Oh! This diva. Well, because I was 2 minutes late. That's why. That's all. That's all it took. Holy shit, I'm allowed. Deserved. I should be allowed. I deserve to be loud. Finally joining us. It's one day. It's one day. No, it was just like Xenesis' side because Twitch had done something silly with its audio. So I wasn't loud. Twitch was loud. It's different. They nerfed 2 fights. Not even just a fight. They nerfed 2 fights. Hey, thank you for the Twitch sub, Strawberry. Thank you for the 3 months, actually. Thank you. 1 burrito for my stream. And this is actually good. I did actually have a burrito yesterday, so... I did actually have a Taco Bell burrito yesterday. I was out touching some grass and had Taco Bell. Yep, get them pipes out of the way as well.
원망하지도 탐을 내지도 않으니 저 또한 훌륭한 사람 중 하나일 테죠.
Okay, Faust.
웃지 마십시오.
Yapper. I won before they nerfed the nerf fight. Yeah, they nerfed another one earlier today. Just wait until he has headphones. I can hear it. Yeah, it's just not blasting my ears out in the same way. Though I mean, I turned down the volume when it's on my head. The hopes on witnessing. Most absolutely destroys the fight. I'm surprised somehow. Hey there, Chiari. Also, yeah, KGH was streaming the pre-nerf fight as well, which was they implemented the like balancing surveys and whatnot and live streams that they mentioned. They implemented that shit fast. Like damn, within under a week. That drama was the start of this week, like Monday, Tuesday. And then right away on Thursday already they had the survey out, and then earlier today they had the live stream out. I watched Daggers Inheritors. We watched Daggers Inheritors ages ago. I think I've watched Daggers Inheritors on stream twice, actually. Once when it came out on CN, and then once when it was out on Global. Had that ready announced for some damage control? Nah, I wouldn't be surprised if they actually did just quickly set it up. Hey there, eunuchs. Oh, see, I haven't watched the new Arknights trailer yet. That'll be tomorrow. That will be tomorrow. I've saved it for tomorrow. Also, I mean, obviously we do, however, have a Limbus trailer. Because the ID trailer is obviously out. Yeah, making some Google forms is not a huge amount of work. Can I get the award if I beat it before pre-nerf? No, because it's a fake reward. It's a fake reward. All of them don't want... Oh, Daggers Inheritors? I've watched Daggers Inheritors twice, I think. Fairly sure. Actually, I'm pretty sure that at least one of the streams even has Daggers Inheritors in it. They were the nerf version of the fight. We'll see. I think so. I saw some people saying that the nerf was pretty significant. Cheeky 10 or 20 on Shishumail. We'll see how it goes. It'll start as a cheeky 10, which might easily turn into a cheeky 20 considering the history. of our cheeky pulls. I haven't watched the trailer yet. No, I have it ready. I have it ready to go. I have it waiting. Because I have not watched it. Since it, you know, conveniently comes out on Friday when I stream anyway for Limbus. Well, I mean, when I'm streaming Limbus on Fridays. When there's, you know, content. Hey, thank you for the one gifted. The notification didn't come through. Only the chat notification. The like pop-up didn't come. What the fuck? YouTube was just real fucking late. It was just real late. Okay, YouTube. Also, it does have 150k views in 5 hours. Sometimes YouTube latency is like, sometimes it comes in right away, and then sometimes it's like, no. We shall take 5+ seconds, 10 seconds to actually put it through. Even though it's, you know, it comes through in chat right away, but then not to like the API or whatever. I believe part 3 is not as long as part 2, especially after the nerfs. I assume it's probably a good bit shorter. Another gifted. Thank you, Kerry. YouTube auto disallowed membership gifts. Well, at one point it was the default. At one point you had to opt in to gifted memberships, and then they changed it, I think. Took 5 years and some change from even before nerfs. Okay, yeah, indeed. It does seem to be. I guess it makes sense. Part 2 was so long, so they got a lot done in part 2. They got a lot done in part 2, so I guess it kind of makes sense. And like, which just makes me think, indeed, there's something about dungeons. I don't know if dungeons just end up having like more stuff to them, but something about dungeons always makes that part like just go longer. There's something about it. I don't know if it's just that dungeons have a lot of content in them, or if it's like the mechanics of a dungeon, especially when on this one where you could back and forth, or like you could backtrack and stuff. It feels like it just makes it longer. Yeah, full clear in the direction means like an extra hour. Yeah, and in this part 2 dungeon, it kind of incentivizes you to full clear the dungeon. I guess they do have, there is more fights as well in a dungeon often. Do I like Daggers and Arrows? Yeah, Daggers and Arrows is amazing. It's incredible. They, especially when they just randomly dropped a 15-minute full 3D animation on us, like out of nowhere, back when it first released. It's like, what the fuck? Everyone was expecting like a little short little animation, like, you know, 3-4 minutes like usual maybe, and then it was 15 minutes of like cinema. Anyway, should we watch the trailer? Wish they came and looked at Kubana White. Isn't also, I mean, that's a completely different medium. 3D versus 2D animation and budget. We'll see how season 3 looks. I mean, season 3 is starting in a bit over a month, July 4th. Yeah, it was like just a full anime episode randomly dropped. And because it didn't even like... It also just randomly dropped on stream. They just started... If I remember correctly, they played the entire 15-minute thing on stream. We all thought it was going to be like a teaser as we were watching it live. And then it just turned out to be, I think, the full thing. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe they just dropped it right after stream, like the full thing. It was either one. Yeah, we'll see how season 3 for the anime looks. Because they've had a little bit more time now to work on it, because they didn't announce it right away after season 2. So I hope they've had more time to work on it. We also still don't actually know the episode count for it, which is a little worrying, but I think it's starting actually at like the start of the season, of summer season. Right now. I had to quickly clear the Kanto before streaming in. I think it might have been right after. It probably was a teaser, and then they just dropped it like instantly after the stream. That was the other option. I just know that I watched the whole thing on that same watch-along stream. But it might have been that we just went to watch it right after. Because they were just like, yep, just drop it instantly. I should probably actually... let me mute the game so that it's not over us while we're trying to watch the trailer, why don't we? Boop, boop. Can you help me with an easy guide explanation of Ja Chu, but still sorry I can't concentrate? I'm not the guy for that. I just meted the shit out of it. And took like an hour and a half. And thank you for the gifted membership, Kiari, the third one. Also, I mean, yeah, Malphas is one. Just use strong units. That one, no, it got nerfed like super early on, yeah. And then, I mean, like, read, I guess. There's a couple parts in the fight where you actually maybe have to read, like, what you need to do. She died? How did you manage to kill her? I feel like it's almost difficult to kill her. Almost difficult. Oh, let's not, oh, I almost scrolled down to the comments. That's not a good idea. Ooh. Yeah, oh yeah, it's the main thing is the clashing the Honglu in that one phase to get the dialogues. Otherwise, I mean, it's just, you know, clash to win. There's not really anything special. And maybe have like someone who can evade. So that you can evade some of the nasty red coin ones. Because the red coin ones still do quite a bit of damage, even when they're broken, so. Favorite clash wasn't favorable? Well, that's just bad luck. That's the classic, that's just unlucky. If you lose favorite clash, unlucky. You can technically even still lose your dominating clashes if you're just very unlucky. No, you can't evade the dialogue attack. You have to clash that one. You can't evade that one. But you can evade some of the other red coin attacks, which are very nasty to take, even when they're broken. That's the main thing. But no, you can't evade the dialogue attack. Also, the dialogue attack is, like, super easy to clash. Like, I wasn't actually even able to get, like, a non-dominating clash on the dialogue one. It's like, damn. And Purple did have a funny where you end up, yeah. You can indeed end up a situation where you don't get all the dialogues and then you're in this, like, purgatory, this limbo, you might even say, of not being able to clear the damn fight. He repeats the dialogue until he get all three. He doesn't actually. You can actually just fuck it up and not get 3 dialogues. You can actually just get cooked on. Oh, he does now? Oh, they fixed it? Oh, okay. I didn't realize they fixed it. 90% the same algorithm? It happens. No. Apparently, Purple, they fixed it specifically. Yeah, it didn't used to be so. Okay, yeah, that's not an issue now. Last dono they said a bit earlier. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Yeah, Fix was late and Purple just fighting before the Fix. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's watch this trailer so that we can then also get to reading.
Limbus Company.
A little loud.
끝내 가을 버텨낼 곳 없다더니 어찌된 일인지 홍어는 변한 게 하나도 없네요.
I mean, it's Shishun.
길은 예전 같지 않으려나? 가수가 되고 싶은 이유요? 그야 당연히
Never gave much thought.
생각해본 적 없었네요.
She spins.
어릴
Okay.
적부터 집안 어른들이 바란 일이라서.
Her S3 is not a, doesn't seem to be a single coin. Also some kind of
심사가 끝나기 전까진
some kind of so.
착하시네요.
What the?
가문과
Huh?
상관없이
She
제가
like
저는
she like substituted people in like early?
가수가 되고 싶은 이유를 고작 이 정도 승리에 기뻐할
She
생각이었다면 가주 심사는
spin to win.
참가하지도 않았겠죠. 뭐 기왕 이렇게 된 김에 조금만 더 도우시죠. 제가 가주가 된다면 그 값은 몇 배로 치러드릴 테니.
She spin. But what the heck was what was this?
바란 일이라서.
They get like, you know, they get poo-pooed on, they get staggered.
가시 가문에서 태어나서
Then she like aura farms for a little bit
심사가 끝나기 전까진 찾고 싶네요.
and like auto substitutes people.
가문과 상관없이 제가 정한
And maybe also
가수가
buffs
되고
them or something.
싶은
Also, she has some kind of like buff aura on right now.
고작 이 정도 승리에 기뻐할 생각이었다면
And seemingly gets like I guess gets a special attack off of it in some form, like an enhanced S3 maybe or something.
뭐 기왕 이렇게 된 김에 조금만 더 도우시죠.
Am I surrendering my
제가
witnessing? We are
가수가
soon.
된다면
I
그
guess.
값은 몇
So I guess kind of the surrendering of the witnessing actually kind of happened in part 2, didn't it? Like that's where the namesake I feel for the Kanto comes from. Like she subs in, like yeah, like she does. It's some weird, interesting substitution shenanigans. What the fuck is this emote I hate? You're the one who put the emote in there. It's the guy waving. My aura collection. Yeah, because she just, you know, she just, like, the guys are getting beat up. She pops up aura farms and sends them away or something.
심사가 끝나기 전까진 찾고 싶네요.
Interesting.
가문과 상관없이 제가 정한
And indeed, it's S3 doesn't seem to be a single coin.
생각해본 적
It's at least 3.
어릴 적부터 집안 어른들이 바란 일이라서
No way. What if you can mess up Joshua fights where we're making Honglu retreat? That would be funny. It was like incredibly weird ideas. That's like a early substitution is very funky. Substitution couple way ID. If we get a way ID, you'd imagine it somewhere, probably. Interesting. Also, yeah, I mean, they'd probably just code, you know, because Honglu has to be there. Like, I probably, if Honglu got retreated, it would just count as you, like, losing, essentially, so. Well, yeah, well, that's why I said there's at least 3, I feel, because they were still, like, 3 pretty, like, separate hits. I guess technically could be 2, and then there's like a weird extra third, but that one didn't seem like it. Even though, if yes, Malfast very much has the thing of it just looks like a 3-coin skill when it's not. Let me put game sound back on. Yeah, boop boop. We'll see how Shishun ID is. I mean, mainly, clearly the main interesting part is going to be whatever that substitution mechanic is. Because that looks wacky. Funky, one might even say. Obviously, well, we obviously don't have a new banner or anything, so, you know, it's whatever. We have this, but I guess I think I'll probably save this 3-star, because the new IDs are in it as well, so maybe I save it for a little bit. I might save it maybe until like Honglu's IDs or something and see if I happen to get it on there. The bunny IDs are pretty fun. Let's go No, we're not gambaing today. Today is not a gamba day. There's nothing to gamba on. Not when I can save that for a possibly insane play. Hit that 1 in a million. Yeah, exactly. It's more gamba if we save it until there's more of the new IDs, and then we gamba by trying to hit like that one new season 6 ID. More billion MDs to max out the BP. No, why would I have done that? What level am I? 93. Yeah, 93. Because I did do like I did do my MD yesterday, so. Well, now it's fully unlocked. Yeah, now it's fully unlocked. Also, they had the tech. It didn't actually matter that much, but they actually had the tech where they warned you about the announcer possibly being spoilery. They have the technology. If you pull 200 times for a pity, can you pull another 200 times for another pity? I think so. Yeah. Yeah. You can just double pities. Yeah. The new ego is so funny. This is true, but I have the Sinclair ego. By the way, that ego has text for days. Oh, I haven't even like... Dude, this thing has text for days, and I'm assuming the Honglu is the same. Because you have like 2 new status thingies. And it's like... Bah, 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 bah. Oh, they turn into dragons on corrosion? Funny. Pretty sure they hit them in the pre... No, because now when you try and... They might have been blacked out before, but now when you try and claim them, they actually give you a pop-up saying, hey, this might be a spoiler. Are you sure you want to claim it now? That was not a thing before. At least not on previous... When I was claiming the previous BP. Because I just claimed the Sancho announcer before I was there. Similar pop when I started playing. Oh, I don't wonder when they added it then. They might have added it. Like maybe they added it like part way through last season or something. Minus 20% for reuse. Oh, the HP. No. The at least on Sinclair ego, which I guess I actually haven't leveled up now that I think about it. I'm going to the wrong place constantly. Or maybe this changes because this is oh no. Yeah, it's below 30% for the reuse, but then the reuse on hit also consumes all HP on self, which is funny. Also, I didn't do this. I can just do this. At least to 3. Okay, it was late Kanto 7 when it's out. Okay, yeah, I was just claiming it before that. You just need so many ego shards for UT4. It's crazy. Even if I have the thread. Did it actually change anything here? No. Not those parts, at least. Well, because it only changes the... Yeah. Do I have all my egos? At least 3? Well, this just hasn't updated. Well, it hasn't been... Okay, yeah, just haven't updated. Oh, what the way? I never did... Oh! I never did this one. I've even been using this one. I forgot you had to thread spin these dudes. I forgot. Look at the thing you have to do with new egos. No way. No way. Oh, also I forgot. I should I have to put in my pinned messages. I forgot to do this earlier. Pin. Boop. Oh yeah, the Ishmael is. I think we've. Oh right, all right. Yeah. Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah. That's funny. Yeah, sure. I didn't do this one either. I forgot it was replacing the lowest level one. And it's probably just more literally more useful than just basic ego. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe Clash is worse. 10.5.5 technically, I guess Clash is worse. Actually, not really. I mean, yeah, like a tiny bit. Doesn't Clash that much worse, but then, like, you know, base Ishmael's fucking passive sometimes just makes you get fucked clashes. So fun. Also, this time I saved. I didn't actually use all my stamina. Well, okay, I mean, not that much left. Whoop. Oh my goodness, it goes all the way up here. Jesus. Oh, also. Oh yeah, because these weren't up yet. Also, it's funny actually how you don't even have the second one yet, despite being this far in. Dude, it is a fucking huge map, man. It goes all over the place. Over here, huh? I guess we should just get started. I believe there's many a yapping and then some filler fights and then 2 actual fights. That's seemingly what I've heard. And we were left off on the funny moment of like, aha, everyone's happy, and Shishun is now hierarch and has to go meet the elders. Yeah. Oh boy, let's see what an absolute disaster this turns into. The hierarch of Hongyuan. Shall we? I did yak him. Surely nothing bad will happen to leave with the golden bell immediately. Gotta, I mean, come on, everything's solved, right? There's no problems. There should be no issues. Oh yeah, well actually, is volume okay?
내 어깨 밑에 날개라도 돋아 가는 꽃 따라 하늘 높이 날고 지고 아 하늘 끝 어디에
Yeah, we'll turn the game a
꽃무덤이
bit up.
있을까?
It's a little quiet. They're talking so softly.
너는 지금 죽어 내가 묻어주지만
Burying the flowers.
내가 죽으면 어느 날에 묻힐까? 사람들은 꽃잎 묻어주는 나를
Yeah, we're quite on
피웠지만
my end as well.
이 다음에 나를 묻어줄 사람은 누구일까? 묻힌
Poetry.
나를 보고 슬퍼할 이는 없겠지.
I don't think it will be Nurgle. Not as long as last time. So, it's fine.
어느 날 아침 봄이 다하고 꽃잎 지는 무렵이 오는 것처럼 모든 건 한 무더기 흙으로 흘러가 버리면 그만일 테니.
자,
네.
손에 잔들 들고
Can I get a gong?
시춘이가 가져가.
Yo, drinking party! Clueless. It can't be. They've nerfed both of the fights, and it's shorter in general.
위하여.
She's just having a good time. Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded, and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting.
위하여.
He sung his trying.
뭐야? 왜 아무도 안 해? 이럴 때는 신나게 먹고 놀고 마셔줘야 또 힘을 내서 다음 임무도 하고 그러지.
본인은
The
했어.
next mission, sure.
아, 그러고 보니 이번엔 소드한테 축하 편지 같은 거 안 오려나?
Girl boss.
이봐. 혹시 우리 앞으로 편지 같은 건 없었어?
서신은커녕 쪽지 한 점 없었습니다만.
매정하긴 우리 2위라고 2위.
Lord, you grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was this poor servant or the oddly silent sword she was calling rude.
보호가 다친 곳 하나 없이 무사하니?
He probably had some scratches and then we fixed them, you know.
네, 괜찮아요.
내내 불안했단다. 갑작스레 무슨 연유로 그런 위험천만한 것을
Errant
하겠다고.
fancy.
어떻게 여기까지 오게 된 거니?
아, 그것은 말일세.
Oh, she's gonna be yapping. I know the text is small.
제목을 붙인다면 우리 림버스 컴퍼니가 2위라는 영예를 차지하게 된 일에 대하여 가족했군. 자, 긴 이야기는 아닐세. 그러니까
The text is still going.
시시각각 좁혀져오는 벽, 마구잡이로 덤벼드는 후보자들. 그러다 이 역경에 꺾여 있으랴. 우리는
오해가 있군요.
She's always fun to listen to. Doesn't matter what she's saying.
이곳까지 왔냐는 것이었는데.
Which means of travel. Oh, okay. No.
아, 가마를 타고 왔답니다. 어머니.
Why was the means of travel so important?
그래. 그렇다면
아,
선임분들께 들리지는 않았겠구나. 먼저 인사를 드리고 와야 하지. 않겠니?
Didn't he go earlier? Like before part 2?
네 소식을 누구보다 애타게 기다리실 텐데.
네, 곧 찾아뵈려고요.
I thought he visited them.
절 기다리긴 하셔도 제 소식을 기다리진 않으시겠지만요.
무사히 복귀하셨군요.
민나유.
대욱, 너도 무사했구나.
네.
I thought he was real
많이
happy to see her
나아졌습니다.
fine.
생명 보험까지 이용할 정도의 부상은 아니라 다행이었죠. 그건 그렇고 그대도
Music goes all sad when she
어찌 되신
arrives.
겁니까?
그건
Oh, she stopped herself.
가마를 탔어.
예?
돈키호테? 저건 정말 우리가 어떻게 이 위를 해서 왔는지를 묻는 거야.
Poor Don. She can't read it correctly, man.
네, 그렇습니다. 괜찮으시다면 어떻게 된 건지 잠시 이야기를 들려주실 수 있겠습니까?
She's been given permission.
그렇다면
그래 그래. 이제 말해도 돼.
Go ahead.
알겠네.
She's real excited.
어디서부터 시작하냐면 우리가 가치우라는 자랑 가환 그놈과 한 방에 모이게 되었을 때부터 그렇게 말한 뒤에 가치우라는 자가
The
될세
dialogue's complete.
그대로 자신의 수하들과 함께 돌아서서 방을 나가는 것이 아닌가?
야, 정신 사나우니까 조용히 좀 말해.
그래서 어떻게 되었냐면 말이지.
Silenced. We were the only ones left in that room. Loaned over 100 coins that Jiachu had left behind. As he and Jiahuan both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game.
이제 어떻게
I guess we
해야
didn't
하죠?
technically see this exact line. At this strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confounded and lost as anyone else was about what happened.
그러니까 이 동전들을 가져가면 우리는 1등을 하는 건데요.
Okay, well,
아니,
a tiny recap, I guess.
애초에 왜 저희에게 이걸 주고 간 거죠?
I guess it's different lines.
너 지금 5번째 같은 말만 하는 거 알고 있냐?
저도 짐작 가는 바가
You're
없네요.
repeating yourself, Ishmael.
가치오 형님의 의중은 헌데 홍록은 표정이 조금 비었구려.
Real recognizes real.
그런가요?
Or Depresso recognizes Depresso.
이전보다 후련해진 것만 같소.
He recognizes. He knows.
제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요. 상냥함이에요. 그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠. 바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면 같이 슬퍼하고 기뻐하는 것이라 생각해요. 상냥하면서도 따뜻하게.
Also, just saw some great takes on this entire scene in general. They were
그
very nice.
말은 넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군.
그건 아주 오래전 지나갔던 일이라고 여기고 있었거든요.
Hongwoo's expression had changed, just as Yi Sung observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted.
그런데 이거 참 2등을 못하면 못했지 1등까지 할 동전들을 얻게 될 거라고.
What? You didn't believe in us, Gregor?
그러고 보니
Oops, I skipped. At that moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person.
계시잖아요. 가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는
Her.
분이 포기하지 않고 아직까지.
이번엔 진짜 찌부러질 뻔했네.
Avoiding her flags.
아가씨, 괜찮으십니까?
뭐야, 너희?
Hi, we've been looking for you.
뭐라는 거야? 너희들 왜 단체로 그런 기묘한 표정을 짓고 있는 건데?
What look are they giving her? Like, girl? Sometime later.
이걸
나한테 내어준다고?
그래. 그러니까 이걸로
That's how you're playing it off? Shishun and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Rodia's chummy attempts at breaking the ice.
내가 뭐 불쌍해 보여? 동정심이라도 든 거야?
That's how I would take it as well.
무슨
내 생각이지만 말이야. 시춘, 치우 형님께선 내가 가주가 되라는 뜻으로 여태 모은 동전들을 넘겨준 건 아닌 것 같아. 내가 적재적소에 사용할 것을 기대하고 넘겨주셨다고 생각해. 그러니 불쌍하게 여겨서 주는 건 아니야. 나보다 적합한 주인에게 돌아가는 편이 좋을 것 같았거든.
It's an exasperated look.
고작 이런 걸로 빚이 전부 청산될 거라고 착각하지 마.
Crazy tsundere line.
오빠가 내게 갚아야 할 시간은 앞으로 많아.
Actually, just kind of real.
아가씨가 말로 다 못할 만큼 감사하다고 하십니다.
Never mind, we have the Tsun translator. Normally, Shishun would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer, much calmer. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look.
이상하 이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 꼭 대관원의 방대를 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데 계속 보고 있으니까 언젠가부터 그 풍경 앞에서 태어나게 되더라고. 아마 그때부터 나도 대관원을 떠나야겠다고 마음먹었던 것 같아. 가주라. 내가 홍원의 가주 역할을
Oh,
잘
good.
해낼 수 있을까?
She's doubtful of herself.
응? 그럴 거야.
I would have been worried if she wasn't slightly
거침없이
doubtful
대답한다.
of it, because I'm doubtful of how good she would actually be as a hierarch, you know, at this point in her life.
일어나자, 시춘. 가주 심사가 곧 끝날 거야.
히스클리프 씨, 뭐예요?
This devious smile.
카메라 보면서 연 날리고 있는데? 경기 다 끝났는데 뭐 어쩔 거야.
아, 들리는군. 눈을 감고
Based?
집중하고 있으면 어디선가 들려오는 무수한 박수갈채가.
There was no audience, no applause, no dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place, nonetheless. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarch War.
뭐 그렇게 됐었지.
Let's smile. Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants, finished the story. Of course she fucking did. She couldn't even stay and actually tell the full story to her.
그렇군요. 같이 그자가
아직도 모르겠네요. 왜 마지막에 그런 선택을
He has
했던
more
걸까요?
important things to do. He has more aura to farm elsewhere.
저희가 보았던 가치우님의 시절과 저희가 보지 못했던 대관원 밖의 시절이 마음의 차이를 만들어냈을 거라 생각합니다. 제가 그럴 듯이요. 처음엔 그냥 적개심이 가득한 위험한 사람일 거라고만 생각했는데 뭔가 다른 생각이 있는 것 같아요. 그자가 그저 복수심만으로 대관원에 돌아온 건 아닌 것 같고.
하지만 복수에 대해 수도 없이 생각해봤을 것 같아요. 가족들을 죽인 자들의 숨통을 어쩌면 지금도
Nah, he's Confucius.
있을지도요. 드러내지 않기 위해
He has let go of all. He is
끊임없이
philosopher
노력하고
man.
있을 것 같아요.
Sinclair muttered in a placid yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice.
무슨 목적을 가지고 있는지 모르겠다만 뭐가 됐든 쉽게 물러날 놈은 아닐 것 같은데.
지속해서 두고 봐야 할 자라는 것에는 동감한다.
뭐 그것도 그렇지만
Glorious.
중요한 건
She just wants to
우리
party.
시춘이가 가주가 되었다는 거지. 우리가 2등을 차지해서 임무에 알맞게 성공해버린 것도 물론이고.
Even before Shishun takes the fucking golden bow. But does first place get to choose the gift as well first, or is their gift being the hierarch? It appeared to me that Odi was already in a post-mission mode, as though the golden bow was already in our hands. Real.
저기 이 뭔가 따놓은 당상이라고 생각하는 것 같아서 높아심이 하는 말인데 그 임무 성공이란 말은 함부로 단언하지 않는 편이 좋을지도 몰라.
Maybe?
에이, 설마 저쪽에서 한 입으로 두말하겠어?
It's not about that, Rodia.
말하고 나니까
You're jinxing it.
불안해지긴 하네.
마지막까지 진짜 아슬아슬했네요.
Sinclair? This is every time. This is every time, Sinclair. Never has it ever been a walk in the park.
시춘 씨도 그렇고 저희도 그렇고.
이래서 경기는 막판까지 봐야 한다는 거야. 야, 저기 너한테 시비 털었던 놈들한테 가서 약이라도 올려주고 오든가.
그럴 필요가 있나요?
Not every candidate we ran into during the hierarch war was here. And those who were present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves.
아무튼 시춘 가주가 된 걸 정말 축하해. 평생 꿈꾸던 가주가 된 기분은 어떠려나? 제일 먼저 뭘 하고 싶어? 응?
라만차랜드 때부터 딱 알아봤다니까. 이 정도면 우리도 꽤 나쁘지 않은
We're
파트너였지.
both like glazing her.
웨이군도 시춘양을 보필하느라 고생이 많았어. 마지막까지 포기하지 않던 마음도 인상
Kisa making sure Wei gets a little as well.
맞아요. 역시 뭐든 끝까지 굴하지 않아야 결실을 맺.
지당한 말씀! 네, 널리 시춘군의 모험단과 우리의 이야기를 퍼뜨리면서 이 여정을 온 도시에 모르는 이 없이
I'm sure you will
알리도록
done.
하겠네.
그냥 모르도록 둬.
Why'd you say it like that, Heathcliff?
그래도 함께한 정이 있으니까 저희까지도 뿌듯하긴 하네요. 뭐 축하드려요.
She barely got it out. Even Ishmael joined in to impart a sheepish congrats. But, guys, Shishun's not here. It seemed that, in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Shishun herself was nowhere to be seen.
아, 시춘이는 철암사의 어르신들에게 가주 승계를 받아야 해서요. 잠깐 자리를 비웠어요.
Suspicious. I see, thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner?
저놈 잠깐.
That bloke. Heathcliff rolled up his sleeves before striding full speed towards someone. What is he gonna do? Oh, it's just him.
할말 없냐?
없냐?
It's just him.
요?
Very intimidating, Sinclair.
다시 만나서 반가워. 그리고 원하는 결과를 얻어서 축하해. 온갖 멋은 다 부리면서 동전이 누구한테 가는 게 이득이니 뭐니 씨부려놓고.
I mean,
뭐라? 결국 누가 1등을 했지?
what if he saw through all of this and was like, well, Jachu is gonna give it to them?
그래, 돌고 돌아서 내 동전들은 마땅히 가야 할 잭에 간 거지. 뭐 너희는 2등이긴 하지만.
True.
아, 이게 끝까지.
Technically.
마지막 보답이라 생각하고 알려줄까? 머지않아 곧 먹장구름이 몰려올 거다.
Of course it is.
네? 그게 무슨 소리예요?
Ishmael, I feel like you should be able to read into that.
축제는 잘 즐겨둬. 모두의 패가 어떻게 쓰일지는 두고 보면 알게 될 테니.
His concerned reply put a pause on our celebrations. We then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious, hushed voices, Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hardily leaving the banquet. Looks like we were the only group of people who were even remotely enjoying anything.
명색이 잔치라고는 하지만 정작 가주가 될 장본인인 시춘이도 이 자리에 없고 분위기는 묘하게
It's almost like it doesn't end at winning the hierarchy.
이게 무슨 축제야?
Well, at least she has her priorities. Rodia whined loudly, as she chewed on a shrimp with just as much gusto.
면목 없습니다.
Dayu apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this.
저 아니면 저라도 별 볼 일 없긴 하지만
You gonna start doing
몇
party
가지
tricks?
재주라도 부려볼 수는 있는데 어렸을 때부터 이런저런 교육을 많이 받아왔거든요. 건무라던가.
오, 진짜? 그러면 보여줘.
아니, 뭘 시키는 건데요? 왜 남의 잔치집에 와서 민폐짓을...
Oh, hey Bayu. Is that Bachai? Rodia continues to stuff her face, as is her right. Momentary power vacuum. Well, I guess there technically is a momentary power vacuum during the handover of the hierarchy or something. Guests being entertained. I mean, oh Christ. Oh wait. Reading. Okay, what's her? We're sure about Chai, who approaches so carefully.
무사해서 정말 다행이야. 2등이 된 것도 축하해.
She seems a little... Her demeanor had completely shifted, her chipper attitude to nowhere to be seen. Now she was more anxious than anything as her eyes darted around nervously.
그런데
It's such a short line. I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew that this wasn't like her.
사실 이 말을 내게 하면 안 된다는 걸 알아. 어머님도 신신당부하셨어. 하지만 말을 해줘야 할 것 같았어.
어떤 건데? 보천 누나?
Such short fucking lines. Her eyes glanced down to her restlessly fidgeting feet, then to Dayu, then back to her feet. Also at, Honglu, but... It was a while before she could look at Honglu in his eyes again.
보, 어머님이랑 가모님의 말씀처럼 언젠가는 다시 대관원으로 돌아와서 정말 나랑 혼약을
Is that the part you're worried about?
하실 거야?
Her eyes dart away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Something tells me that this wasn't what she was really trying to tell Honglu. It was something that was left unsaid, like giving a last second swerve from what she was really about to say.
모두가 그리 바란다면
She's just okay with it. But there's no hesitation or fear or regret in Honglu's reply. Fireworks at this exact timing.
이렇게 있으니까 꼭 네가 대관원으로 영영 돌아온 것만 같네. 아름답다. 그치?
응.
네가 내게 좋은 향이 난다고 했을 때 말이야, 보. 내 방에 돌아가서 그 말을 계속 되뇌고 되뇌었어. 왜냐하면 나는 언제나 홍원에서 제일 값진 향수만 뿌리고 다니었는데 그날은 유독 아무것도 뿌리지 않았단 말이야.
Oh my god.
그래서 얼른 내 방으로 돌아가고 싶었거든. 도시의 온갖 곳에서 구한 수백 가지의 향수들이 즐비한 내 방으로. 그런데 기어이 너를 만난 거야.
This is how he rizzed her.
우리 어머니가 먼저 번에 내게 자객을 보냈었지?
So they were part of the family.
왜 내게 아무 말도 하지 않았어?
누나, 내게 해를 끼치려 했거나 나를 공경에 빠뜨리려고 했던 자들에게 왜 그러한 말을 했는지 왜 그러한 행동을 하였는지 물어봤더라도 그들은 결코 이유를 말해주지 않았을 거고 나를 대하는 태도도 변함없었을 거야. 그래서 나는 물어보지 않아.
내가 그들이랑 같았던 거구나. 아니, 사실 이 말을 하려고 온 것은 아니었어.
Ochai smiled again. It was a forced, awkward smile.
이미 2등을 한 거지? 결과는 이제 바뀌지 않을 거야. 지금 서둘러서 대관원을 떠나는 편이 좋아. 아니, 떠나야 해.
No, that's a new face.
네가 대관원의 금고에서 원하는 게 무엇인지는 모르겠지만 그 정도는 나중엔 네 새가들을 보내서 건네받을 수 있잖아.
보차 아가씨, 갑자기 왜 그런 말씀을 하시는 겁니까?
I'm right now I'm kind of getting proved wrong about my like bad vibes about her. Like I said she didn't pass the vibe check in like part 1 and part 2, especially part 1. I might be wrong.
이곳에서 무슨 일이 벌어지는 건가요?
나 가봐야 돼. 자리를 오랫동안 비우면 어머니가 눈치를 채실 거야.
대관원에서 영모가 일어나는 거구나.
Oh, he caught on quick. Baochai was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation, until Honglu asked her the simple yet piercing question, "This music is back?" She froze in place, her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic.
나도 자세한 건 몰라.
Well, Commander, that just means you've heard the good Korean voice acting, because let me tell you, there is absolutely some Korean voice acting that is like exactly what you're saying you don't want to hear. So.
어머니랑 다른 친척들이 수근거리는 소리를 들었어. 이곳에 계속 있으면 너까지 휘말리게 될 거야. 너무나 많은 세력들이.
Her eyes restlessly darted left and right through the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid.
무서워하고 있구나, 누나. 그런데도 내게 말해주러 온 거야?
네가 대관원을 떠나야 한다는 건 마음 아프지만 너를 영영 잃어버릴 생각을 하는 게 더 마음이 아팠어.
서울 보차 씨, 경고해 주신 것은 감사하지만
Did you have to like try and remember her name or something? Like
결국 정확히 뭐가 어떻게 위험해지는지에 대해서는 아무런 정보도 제공하지 않았잖아요.
Ishmael prodded with a grim voice.
영모가 벌어진다는 게 정확히 뭘 말하는 거예요? 누군가 가주 심사 결과에 반감이라도 가져서 계략을 꾸미고 있다는 건가요?
저 신뢰를 무릅쓰고 끼어들겠습니다만
Yes, Lin.
보차 아가씨도 이 이상은 말씀하기 어려우실 겁니다.
Fair.
가문 내부의 일을 누설하는 것 자체가 이미 가문에 대한 반역에 해당하니까요. 대관원의 분들은 아마 이해하기 다소 힘드실 수도 있습니다만 이미 지금 정도의 이야기로도 판단하기에 따라서는 부디 양해해 주세요.
가환, 그자 역시도 보이지 않는 것 같은데.
Alright, is he up to some bullshit? He would be.
그자도 없어. 이거 점점 불길한 예감이 드는데.
다른 세력들이라는 말은 단순히 대관원에 소속된 사람 외에 다른 외부 집단까지도 지칭할 수 있겠군요.
Faust asked in a low voice.
그건
그래.
Oh, him!
이제는 대관원이 손댈 수 있는 정도를 넘었다.
Him! I wasn't expecting to see him again so soon. I'm listening. I'm locked in now.
도대체 언제?
제 오라버니?
Bachai looked at us, then at Jachu and his faction, and then took a few stumbling steps backward.
난 이만 가볼게. 뭐? 내가 더 있을 자리는 아닌 것 같아.
저도 보차 아가씨를 따라 이만 실례하겠습니다.
꼭 몸 조심해.
저자가 내게 대관원을 속히 떠나라 이르던가.
Might have. He did not look away from Honglu even as Bachai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one, nothing else but Honglu and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Jacho if we were to ever meet again. But now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it.
형님께서도 아시는 게 있으신가요?
주군.
No. Jigong tried to butt in, clearly protrude, but Jacho raised his hand and stopped her.
잔치는 허울일 뿐 기류가 심상치 않다는 것은 이미 알터. 저자의 충고는 거짓이 아니었다. 목숨을 건사코자 한다면 유일한 적기는 지금뿐이라는 것 또한 사실이지.
그저 그 말만을 전하기 위해 온 것은 아닌 것 같군.
그래.
Jigong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression.
한번 가주가 자리에 앉으면 언제 그 자리의 주인이 바뀔지 또한 기약할 수 없는 일. 또한 기약할 수 없는 기나긴 기다림에 물든 미련 또한 질척거리는 법. 자연히
Power
먼
vacuum.
과거부터 고여있던 질척한 손이 뻗는 방향으로
Is this not a big delay? Might have to refresh the stream
결과에 대한
possibly?
승복이 아닌 결과를 그 손으로 쥐고 바꾸는 쪽을 향하지 않겠는가.
어렵게 말하기는. 그러니까 가주 대전 결과가 불만족스러워서 이걸 뒤집고 싶어하는 사람들이 밖에 한가득이라는 거잖아. 근데 이미 가주는 우리 시춘이로 결정났다고. 뭐 가주라는 자리는 절대적이라며. 이 고리타분한 체제를 뒤엎질 못하는데 무슨 반역이야?
순위가 공표된 것이지 아직 가주로 임명된 것은 아니기에.
It's a bit slow.
말장난하는 건 재미없는데 언니.
Oh, okay, our patience running thing.
짐승 냄새가 흩어졌다 했더니.
그렇군. 이해했다.
어찌?
이만큼 많은 인원 있는 공간에도 지금은 보이지 않는군.
Oh, the hay shows?
흑수. 마주칠 때마다 그림자처럼 당신 뒤에 붙어 다니던 자들까지.
이곳은 부리는 흑수의 개수가 곧 힘의 척도. 가주라 한다면 최소 3무리 이상의 흑수를 부린다만. 허나 가주가 공석이라면 그들이 누구에게 제갈의 끈을 쥐임당하겠나.
그러니까 말했잖아. 가주는 시춘.
생각의 전환이 다소 느리구나. 아직
Even she's just calling her slow now. That was fine, Yumi.
어? 그럼 지금 가주는
퇴역과 즉위의 찰나. 지금 이 순간만큼은 아무도 가주가 아니라는 것인가?
About the voice actor, maybe I haven't seen Slice of Life and East Academy to tell JPVA is bad. So you took one type of show, like a couple of anecdotal like pieces of evidence, and then just decided that the entire industry of voice acting in Japan is bad, and then you do the exact opposite for Korean voice acting, and like I am correct now. The fuck are you on about, man? That's when I suddenly recalled what Yeon-chun said as she announced the results of the family hierarch war.
최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 1층에 입성함으로써 비로소 홍원의 가주가 된다.
그렇다면 부리는 자 없는 흑수는 지금 뭘 하고 있지?
아무것도. 그것이 지금 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 원흉의 처음이자 끝이지.
Yeah, it's not a language thing. It's just voice acting. Like, yes, you can choose good and bad voice acting.
사방 천지를 둘러보시게 음영이 잔뜩 들이오지 않았나? 주인 없는 짐승들이 모습을 감추고 휴식하기에 절묘한 시기야.
한시적인 중립 상태란 말인가?
뭐야 그럼 지금이 대관원 빈집 처리를 할 유일한 기회다 이거야?
Seems like a bit of a design flaw. I'm not gonna like, you know.
당초 다른 인물이 가주가 되었다면 이런 일이 벌어지지도 않았겠지.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
가시춘 그 아이는 지지 기반이 너무도 약해. 그나마 있던 새가 또한 심사와 함께 흩어지는 모래알같이 사라져버렸으니 흑수만 없다면 충분히 영모로 자리를 빼앗을 수 있다고 생각할 수 있겠지.
Clanless behavior. Do we interact a lot of JPBs in gacha? These consider Limbus is Korean? I mean, yeah. Arknights is a bunch. Also, I don't know why you're under the... I'd also like watch anime and stuff. And I have been for many, many years. I'm quite familiar with the Japanese voice acting industry and the spread of quality it can have. I have consumed media in many different languages over my life. This is chapter 3. Or, well, the map is like 321, 322. Oh, she's back. Whisper office. Oh. Fixers.
알았다.
Things remain more dire than I thought. But what's Jacho doing here chatting us up now, of all times?
들어라. 지금 이곳에 들어오는 자들과 이를 막으려는 자들이 있다. 알사의 제2무리.
Oh, okay.
X사의 원정 채굴 기사단.
X-Corp. Well, these guys look cool.
엄지의 언더보스와 카포,
soldato.
솔다토, 그리고 산하의 조직들.
Him.
더하여 가시 가문을 지켜오던 가람대.
We have a lot of guys. Oh, even K-Corp as well.
엔사의 신구인회.
Wait, I'm hiding them. The Cringe Group.
이외의 다른 해결사들과 세가들.
Numerous other fixers and clan. I was like, do I recognize anyone? Not really. Jobber's real. Bot, goodbye. That's a lot of guys. It's true.
보고받은 것만으로도 이렇다. 아직 대부분은 대관원의 벽을 넘지 않고 시기를 보거나 도착을 목전에 두고 있지만 이미 엄지의 세력은 대관원의 입구에서부터 내 사병들과 격돌 중이다.
Okay then.
왕씨 가문 일부 세력은 막으려는 쪽에 동조해 주었지만 그조차 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지는 가늠이 불가능하다.
That was a lot of cool
가문의
designs.
실권을 준 자들의 지시만 있다면 언제 R사나 K사, X사 또한 어딘가에 붙어 참전을 발표할지도 모르는 일.
뭐?
지금 발언 신뢰할 수 있는 정보인가? 그들이
이곳에는 가주가 곧 홍원의 주인이라 여기는 자들이 많지. 그리고 이 생각은 홍원 밖의 세력들 또한 마찬가지로 하고 있지.
그러니까 그 말은 대관원의 사람들뿐만 아니라 다른 둥지나 외부 세력들도 가주 대전에 주목하고
Politics.
발을 걸쳤다는 거군요.
그렇지.
Also, they did kind of open up like a whole bunch of possible like IDs for us to see now. It's like, look at all these cool designs and factions. The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. He's distraught. Otis's face darkened with grimness I'd never seen in her before. Oh, well, yeah, the veterans of a nest war would,
여덟, 아홉. 풀린 것만 세어보아도 9을 넘고 있네만.
This is too much.
다행히 지금 날뛰는 건 엄지밖에 없네만. 특히 뇌횡. 그 엄지의 카포가 문제다. 동부 10검 중 하나인데다 무력만
The guy.
인정하지 않을 자가 없지.
이러시오, calm down.
예정대로 내가 맞는다. 입구에서 필두로 소란을 벌이고 있는 것도 그자겠지.
그 말이 사실이라면 이건 단순한 반역으로 끝날 규모가 아니다.
Otis hissed in a low, menacing voice.
반역을 주도하는 가문은 어디냐? 어떤 날개가 등에 붙었지?
지금 시점에서는 확언할 수 없다. 소속과 가문의 얽힘은 사태가 끝난 다음에야 판가름이 나겠지. 지금의 홍원은 효시가 날아들기 직전이다. 각 세력이 팽팽하게 당기고 있는 활 시위를 누군가 놓는 순간
This is how it works.
걷잡을 수 없는 전쟁이 되는 것은 불보듯 뻔하지. 전쟁터로 변해 홍원의 빈틈이 더 벌어지면 각종 환과 그 제조법을 노리는 승냥이들 또한 필연적으로 넘어올 터. 웃는 얼굴들, 희귀들,
The smiling faces.
야차. 무엇보다 약지가 이걸
The
놓침이
ring.
없다.
홍원 모든 주민의 삶이 조각조각 나겠구려.
Not the ring song.
단순히 후보자들의 싸움터로 지나기엔 너무 커졌어.
틈이 벌어지기 전에 메워야 한다. 가주가 공석인 채 결판이 나지 않는다면 종국엔
날개 전쟁.
웃기지도 않는 소리를 하고 있어.
적어도 비슷한 규모까지 번질 가능성이 높다.
이게 홍원의 가주가 가지는 무게다. 누가 위에 앉는지에 따라 수많은 목숨을 살릴 수도. 공연
Yeah, I thought it was done. The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memories of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp.
그럼
Oh, I wonder if he has
저희에게
him or Dante.
형님이 기대하고 계시는 건 무엇인가요?
Does Dante have possibly? Was Dante related to some kind of war before?
나는 너희가 이 판국을 돌파할 묘수라고 믿고 있다.
묘수?
가주의 임명을 서둘러라. 가시추는 지금 선인들이 있는 철암사에서 가주 승계 의식을 준비 중이겠지. 선인이라 불리는 자들은 바깥의 상황을 전혀 모를 테니 가주로 임명하는 데까지의 시간이 어느 정도 걸릴지는 알 수
They're just
없다.
like having a casual chat.
급할 필요도 없겠죠. 가주 외엔 그곳을 출입할 전령조차 만들지 않았으니.
하지만 가주를 제외한
There is another who's allowed to go.
그곳에 드나들 수 있는 자가 가보. 가주가 비로소 제자리를 되찾아 흑수를 부릴 수 있게 된다면 대관원을 침범하려는 자들을 능히 쳐낼 수 있을 것이다. 가주의 자리가 공석이 아니라는 것을 안 자들은 새를 물릴 것이며 전쟁의 신호탄은 쏘아지지 못한 채 밟아 꺼뜨릴 자그마한 불씨로나 남을 것이다.
주군, 용서하세요. 저는 아직도 의심을 거두지
She
못하겠어요.
don't believe in this.
어찌 저자가 묘수가 될 수 있다는 말입니까?
What do you mean? He can walk into the elders building.
본래 주군께서는 도박 따위를 즐기시는 분이 아니셨는데
공이 기회를 낭비하느니 그것이 차라리 나을 터.
Why is he's giving the gambling addicts quotes, man? He's giving them quotes that they could use to justify the gambling addiction. It's so perfect. I have to screenshot this. That's so good. I'm gonna use that at some point. I'll use that.
거듭 실례되지만 주군께서 지금 여기에 계시는 것은 시간 낭비예요. 이런 하류가 아닌 물줄기를 막을 수 있는 곳으로 가셔서.
There's like a piece of hair in my glass. though. Jigong looked at us and Jiachu anxiously.
낭비라 여길 필요는 없다. 내게는 충분히 가치 있는 일이니.
만약 가주대전에서 제가 처음 그린 그림대로 하시기만 했다면 어쩌면 저희는 다른 방법으로
Alternative
사람사에
methods.
당도하였을 수도 있겠죠.
다른 방법이요?
자공이야. 그리했다면 해결된 것 하나 없이 더 많은 것을 잃었을 것이다. 그리고 명백히 밝혀두고 싶군. 이것은 제안이며 명이 아닌 청이다. 마음이 움직이지 않는 일은 행하지 않는 것이 옳을 것이니.
How can he just keep saying absolute bangers?
하지만 가보,
Cobble.
너는 모르겠지만 나는 이미 가주 대전에서 너를 두고서 도박을 행한 바가 있다. 너의 인을 이끌어내고자 하였으며 눈앞에 내보이려 했지.
What? Really?
기어이 떠다니는 구름을 걷고 내놓은 답은 나를 낭비케 하지 않았다.
He smile. He's so him.
형님은 어째서 홍원의 치세에 개입하려고 하는 건가요? 형님께서는 홍원과 대관원에 어떤 구속이나 명분도 없는 처지신데.
내가 직접 공멸일 날의 진실을 하라.
Okay, he does know. He knows. He knows.
걸렸다. 처음에
What, that-
이 마음을 지배한 것은
Oh, I got
분노였다.
it. Wow.
대관원은 전부 뒤집어야 마땅하다 여겼고, 이를 위해서는
Okay, he was a little angry.
대관원의 실세를 잡고 있는 모든 이들의 목을 쳐버려야겠다고 그렇게 다짐하던 때가 분명히 있었지. 하지만 나는 배워야 마땅한 자를 만나 가르침을 얻었다.
Oh?
그제서야 나의 분노에 내 몸만이 타들어가고 있었음을
I wonder who the
깨달았다.
teacher was.
그 화는 지금은 온전히 꺼지셨나요?
만일 내가 진실로 모든 깨달음과 이치를 얻었다면 가보, 가주가 될 모든 패를 내게 넘기지는 않았겠지.
Oh.
나는 아직도 답을 찾기 위해 배우는 중이다. 단지 구제할 방법을 품고 있음에도 이곳의 혼란을 방치하고 내버려 두고 싶지 않다. 이번에도 묻겠다.
Once again, I ask you.
네가 가시춘에게 동전들을 넘기기로 결심하였을 때 어떠한 마음이 너를 결심케 했나? 단순히 원하였으니 내어준다는 마음은 아니게 되었을 테지.
형님도 아시겠지만 저를 제외한 대간원의 형제 자매들은 생일이란 게 없어요. 아이가 태어나면 그 탄생을 축하해 주는 것이 아니라 몇 년간은 숨기기에 급급했으니까요. 다른 경쟁자들의 눈총을 끌지 않도록. 시춘 역시 생일 잔치라는 것을 한 번도 해보지 못했죠. 그것이 무엇인지도 몰랐으니까요. 그래서 어렸을 때는 할머니께서 제 탄생을 축하해주는 잔치를 베풀어 주실 때마다 그날을 저는 시춘이에게 내어주었어요.
No wonder Shishun like adores Honglu. Like incredible brother. Look how happy she is.
1년에 한 번 이유 없이 존재만으로 축하받을 수 있는 날이 있다는 건 즐거운 일이니까요. 하지만 언젠가부터 제가 방 밖으로 걸음을 거의 하지 않게 되고 시춘이와도 멀어지고 저희끼리의 암묵적인 생일잔치 또한 너무 어릴 적 일이라 시춘이는 아마 기억이 안 나겠지만
I think she might remember.
적어도 그 밀렸던 세월 동안만큼의 선물이라고 한다면 시춘이가 그때처럼 기뻐해주진 않을까 그런 생각을 했네요.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 꼭 대관원의 방들을 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데 내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
She shouldn't like the gift as Hongwoo wanted her to. We had no way of knowing.
답이 되었나요? 형님?
본래 답은 중요치 않았다. 그렇게 마음이 움직이면 되는 것이다.
He's so good, man. He's so good. What a guy.
나는 철암사에 들 수 없었기에 선인이라는 자들을 직접 본 적은 없으나 그들에 대해 알고 있다. 홍원. 나아가 이 도시를 지켜보면서 가주 생계 의식이 어떤 과정을 거치는지 또한 어렴풋이 유추할 수 있었지.
Is this where we realized that Shishun might be in danger?
너 또한 관망하지 않았다면 직접 보고 들은 것으로 짐작할 수 있었을 터.
시춘에게 불운한 일이 벌어질 수도 있다는 말씀인가요?
Foreshadowing is a literary device.
이는 섣부른 예상일 수 있다. 관점에 따라 누군가에게는 아무 문제 없는 깨끗한 가주의 승계로 여겨질 수도 있으니. 하지만 나는 네가 직접 그들을 목도하길 바란다. 내게 걸었던 도박은 단지 그 뜻을 네가 이룰 수 있는지, 언젠가 보였던 희미한 온기를 여직 갖고 있을 것이라는 쪽에 걸었던 것뿐이니.
제가 형님의 뜻을 이뤘으면 하시는 걸까요?
아니, 그것은 내 뜻이 아닐 것이다. 그리 되어서는 아무런 의미도 갖추지 못한다. 어찌할 것인지는 네 선택이다. 결정을 내려.
He's so cool. There's one thing. This is like a tiny little detail about just like the voice acting in Limbus. It's just something that I don't really see anywhere, honestly. Like barely anywhere. Maybe some visual novels have it, like the really high-end ones. But some lines, especially ones where there's less words, they'll have like clothes rustling and stuff. Like the voice line will have like movement sounds in it and not just the voice. Which is like such a tiny little thing, but it ends up kind of being huge. Also, goddamn, what a guy. What a fucking guy this Jacho is. Who thought that a character based on Confucius would be based? Merce always clinking his chain thing is, yeah. Yeah, it really does feel like there's more like acting. Even if because I mean, I'm pretty sure the sounds are essentially, they're sound design. They're not from the original recording. But they add in all of this little like detail and texture to the voice acting in other ways than just voice. Which is like, damn, it's just nice. Justice of others. Jacho and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there.
우리는 머지않아 이곳에서 황금가지를 얻어낼 수 있다. 이건 결정 사안이지. 회수만 마치면 우리의 임무는 끝나며 LCA의 연락을 기다리는 것 외에는 우리가 할 일을 모두 마친 셈이지.
You were seemingly kind of worried about the possible war breaking out earlier, Otis, but now you don't want to just get out of here?
날개 전쟁을 겪어보지도 않은 것들이 섣불리 저 물살에 몸을 담그는 건 경솔하기 짝이 없는 처사다. 괜한 생각 말도록.
No, maybe she wasn't.
만일
우리의 힘으로 이곳의 전쟁을 막고
Maybe she was just worried about getting
목숨을 살릴 수
caught in the
있다면
war rather than the war itself.
본인은 저자의 말을 따르고 싶네.
아니, 처음부터 얽히지도 않는 것이 상책이다. 돈키호테, 이제는 사리분별을 하고 있다고 믿고 말하건대 전쟁과 소동은 다르다. 그 정의감이 소동에서 빛을 발할지는 몰라도 전쟁에서 그러한 동기가 짓밟히는 건 숨을 쉬는 것보다 쉬우니까.
Think she has some like she actually has some weight when she's talking about something like this.
오티스 나리, 본인도 신물나는 전쟁은 겪었네. 그럼에도 가치우군의 뜻이 정의롭기에 돕겠다는 것이지.
아직도
정의의 편에서 싸우는 것이 어째서 무시당에 마땅할 일인 겐가?
Dawn's skills of rhetoric have gone up so much after she got her memories. She's spitting.
이건 단순히 때를 부리는 것이 아닐세. 응당해야만 하는 일을 말하는 것이지.
She's convincing.
오티스 씨, 나도 적지 않은 경험을 했으니 한마디 덧붙이고 싶은데.
My 2 aunts in money.
전투와 전쟁도 달라. 전쟁의 흐름에선 보이지 않는 게 전투 현장 안에서는 엄청난 감정끼리 서로 맞부딪혀. 그 열기가 모여서 결국 흐름이 되는 거야. 결단코 반대는 없어.
저자의 뜻을 헤아리자면 이제 터지기 시작하는 뚝방의 틈을 재빨리 막자는 것일 테요. 그대들 둘의 뜻은 상반되나 전쟁을
이상 the mediator?
목적은 같지 아니한가?
그렇다.
그래. 말 잘해준다.
택시 이상.
일정 이상 진행된 전쟁에 뛰어드는 것은 우리에게 실리가 없을 테니 오티스의 말이 맞을 것이다.
Merceau coming in to defend Otis.
하지만 초기에 진압할 수 있다면 이 작전을 회피하는 것보다 커다란 이득을 얻을 수 있다.
그래, 어쩌면 홍원에서 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 부조리한 것들이 갈아엎어지게 될 수도 있겠지.
Oh, Rodia.
뭐 홍루도 그걸
Rodia's even
원하는지는
walking in.
모르겠지만
But just a little
하지만
bit.
저분들이 강하다곤 해도 너무 적이 많아요. 정말 저 작전에 뛰어들면 그들을 막을 수 있는 걸까요?
엄밀히 말하면 아직 우린 알 수 없는 거겠죠. 차분히 분석할 시간도 없는 거고요.
제안 드릴 것이 있네. 우리의
Yes,
관리자.
Always Isang, you may every time. Isang carefully began as the sinner's opinions began to clash and fracture.
이렇듯 수감자들의 의견은 일치하지 않소. 그러나 나의 작은 식견으론 누구도 단순히 감정에 치우쳐 의견을 밀어붙이지는 않고 있다고 생각하오. 어느 쪽의 말도 일리가 있으니 옳고 그름을 따질 수 없어. 그대도 쉽사리 결정하기 어려울 터.
Isang paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then, after a subtle nod, he continued.
단테, 이것은 홍루군이 결정하는 것으로 두는 것이 어떨까 싶소. 어쩌면 분수에 맞지 않는 부탁을 하는 것일지도 모르겠소만 이번 기회를 놓친다면 홍루군은 지금의 웃음을 영영 거두지 못할 것 같다는 생각이 드네.
Dude, I love Isang, man. Isang is so good, man. I love Isang, man. He fucking knows.
그대도 알지 않는가? 홍루군의 웃음은 내게 눈물로 보이어.
What Isang was trying to tell me was clear as day. So what I must consider as the manager, isn't a discussion of wars and battles, not pragmatism or the measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Post?
저는 이번에도 또다시 당신에게 객관적인 정보와 회사로서의 입장을 전달할 수밖에 없겠군요. 단테, 당신은 LCB 소속의 관리자이므로 LCCB에서 제시한 루트를 따라 황금가지의 회수를 진행 후 위험에 얽히지 않고 신속히 이탈할 것을 권장합니다. 하지만
Boss continues, slowly.
만약 당신이 모든 것을 감내할 만큼 인내할 수 있으며 당신의 역할이 저들과 우리를 알맞은 길로 이끌어가는 것이라고 여기신다면 행하시는 대로 저는 따라갈 겁니다.
Thank you. Now the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth.
이곳에서의 일이 생각보다 복잡하게 되어버렸네요. 죄송해요, 단테님.
Hey, earlier, during your dialogue with Jia, the conclusion arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? Must have been something that brought you there. In that long conversation, Honglu was finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was...
처음엔 치우 형님의 물음에 제가 제대로 된 답을 낼 수 있지 않을 거라고 생각했어요. 하지만 어느 순간부터 안개가 조금씩 걷히는 것처럼 오래전에 잊고 있었던 무언가가 선명해지는 것만 같았어요. 저는 떠오른 말을 내놓았고 뵙고 나서야 제가 무슨 단어를 말했는지 깨달았어요. 그건 아마 오랫동안 제 안에 남겨져 있던 말이었을 거예요.
kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough. That I could truly bring a change to Hong Yuan. It's not about us, about you and Hong Yuan's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Honglu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak.
단테님, 저는요.
Honglu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
철암사로 향하고 싶어요. 시춘이와 어르신, 선인들이 있는 방으로요. 시춘이가 위험해질 수도 있다고 생각해요.
Danger as in her life might be at risk?
목숨이 위험하진 않겠지만 오히려 목숨만 건재할 수도요. 치유 형님이 말씀하신 걸 되짚어 생각해보니 전과 같은 시춘이의 모습을 이제 볼 수 없을 것만 같아요.
For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Honglu's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of Dagwangyan.
치유 형님의 말씀대로 철암사의 문을 자유자재로 열 수 있는 건 이제는 오직 저뿐이에요. 시춘이가 가주가 되는 걸 옆에서 지켜보고 싶어요. 혹시라도 위험한 일이 일어난다면 막을 수 있도록 말이에요.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
관리자님께서 이런 결정을 내릴 것이라 짐작하긴 했습니다.
For real or glazing, Otis?
각자가 살아온 생태와 환경에 따라 판단의 기조가 달라지는 법인 만큼 저희와 함께한 시간이 전부였던 관리자님이기에 이런 판단을 내리신 것이라 생각합니다.
Never mind, she's spitting. I keep disappointing you, don't I?
아직은 아닙니다.
Otis replies sternly.
뭐 얌전히 황금 가지만 얻고 가는 건 우리 방식이 아니긴 했지.
그건 그렇긴 하네요.
Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever.
뭐 나도 좀 민감해서 날 세우긴 했지만 의견 차이
Two
뿐이잖아.
veterans.
유감은 없길 바래, 오티스 씨.
아주 헛소리였으면 무릎을 걷어찼을 거다.
Fair. Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Perfect. Then let's do this. And in that strange air, we found our purpose.
내 최고의 검인 자로를 그쪽으로 보내겠다. 향하는 길은 다를 것이나 늦지는 않을 것이다.
아까는 뭐 흑수들이 전부 주인 없는 놈들이 되었다 하지 않았냐?
설명이 길어지니 자로는 해당하지 않는다고만 해두지.
그럼 그쪽은
언더보스와 그 필두 무장인 뇌횡을 막는 것이 제일 시급할 터. 나와 자공은 그들이 있는 대관원 앞에 주 전장으로 향한다.
I mean, he fucking would, goddamn level 90 Efflorest ego having motherfucker. Also, apparently, Shin having motherfucker as well. The plan was now in motion. There's nothing more to discuss. And we both walk away, our destinations in opposite directions.
주군, 저는 저런 식으로 웃는 자들을
Lim
적지 않게
family for
보았습니다.
real.
빈 껍데기의 웃음입니다. 저런 자가 진실로 대의를 위해 움직일 수 있다고 생각하십니까?
사람마다 마음이 움직이는 이유는 각기 다른 법이니 그 수면만 바라보고서야 어찌 그 깊이까지 감히 헤아릴 수 있겠는가?
Dude, every second line is just an absolute, like, banger. My goddamn. He's just built different. Actions of a thief. Clear. Within 10 turns, and it's just some guys. So we finally get... So actually... Well, I'm wondering if we then fight against a bunch of, like, you know, the factions that we saw. Or, like, who? I guess we can technically just run this one. Or we can specifically run this one, because we actually even have the Gregor now.
이 명을
의뢰로군.
What do we do?
필두, 출진.
철암사로 가려면 이곳을 거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른 길이에요.
Yeah, I guess only the thumb. Yeah, they did say that only the thumb was on the move. Because for a second, when they first showed them, I was like, oh boy, are we gonna like scuffle against all of these? But yeah, if the thumb is the only one actually doing stuff right now, then. Looks like it leads underground.
아유, 빠른 길 맞아? 저것도 뭐야?
She boys.
빠른 길이니 당연히 여기부터 맞겠지.
Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right.
그대로 몸을 돌려 왔던 길로 돌아가길
Generous clan
제안하지.
member. I guess we're also just gonna fight against a bunch of the clan boys.
완대하기
Because
그지없는 제의다. 군말 말고 따르도록.
PC frying is with a giant all-out war with all the factions. Dude, peak.
가주 대전은 이미 종료되었고 결과는 모두의 앞에 공표되었어요.
What is that hair? Yeah, this hair is wild. We were mentioning it in part 2 as well.
누구의 명을 받아서 우리를 습격하려는 거죠?
순지 대관원에는 이미 수많은 세력이
No,
앞다투어
we-
밀려오고 있다.
We're aware. We're trying to tell you that it's a bad idea.
가주가 된다고 설쳐대는 그 녀석은 지금쯤 선인들을 뵙지도 못하고 길바닥에서 피나 흘리고 있을
Dude,
거고.
he has the not even like brick wall hair. He has the gone hair from Hunter x Hunter.
다등한 것끼리 손을 잡은 모양이지만 고작 이런 취약한 군세로 우리한테서 가주를 되찾을 수 있다고 생각하는 거냐?
이미 정해진 결과를 받아들이지 못하고 멋대로 반역을 일으키는 주제에 우리가 뭘 되찾는다는 거예요? 애초에 빼앗긴 적도 없을 텐데요.
하물며 주인 되는 자의 이름도 내놓지 못한다니. 정당한 명분이었다면 묻지 않아도 스스로 뱉었을 것을.
Actions of a thief.
스스로도 도둑의 행동이라 생각하는 게 분명하군.
우리가 왜 너희에게 명분 따위를 알려야 하지?
Excuse me, we're the runner-ups in the war? The hierarch war? Fucking stupids. Troll's hair, it is! Absolute jobbers. Insane jobbers. Use your funny skills, my guys. That's why the Shi are always jobbers. Damn. Cursed. Cursed to job. Pink. Are the combat sounds too loud, or are they a good volume? Because sometimes I feel like they're hard to. Sometimes they're so loud. Good volume again. Where's Sirodia? I just don't have her yet. I could actually shard her. I actually have enough boxes that I could shard her. The music kind of low. Well, the music is actually like almost away. I think it's just a low mix there. It's just that the SFX are so high. Merceau never getting an ID again. Damn. Streamer is poor. Extremely. Oh, well, rip him. Also have music though, damn. They got that choir in there. Bonk. Wow, 35. He didn't have all the poise. No, a double ascendant on one turn. Funny woman. There's a bunch of... How many enemies? It's out. Oh, there's only 11. Never mind. What was more? I mean, it would be very interesting to see what Honglu's ID will be, though. Like, will it be a Jacho ID or something completely different? Getting fucking coin reused. Bonk bonk. Apparently. Post-up territory seems to choose Jacho like ID. But wasn't there some... Oh, maybe. If... I didn't actually go and read the story yet, because... I guess, right, okay, I guess the interpretation would rather be that... Right, that's like Mao Faust's background is that she had a master, but then Jachu got rid of that master, or killed that master, and then Zilu went to Jacho instead. Like, if that was the, I guess, way that it went instead. The will to change. Because the other interpretation is that Honglu killed Chachu. So, I was like, which one is it? The Sea Branch, the Snake Mouse didn't have... They didn't have the whole thing of them wanting to always use, like, the defense. I guess the defense does still give them, Snake Arm or whatever. But it wasn't quite the same as Mao's, where you really want to get the Strider. Oh yeah, well, I guess right now Zilu would be masterless. Or I guess if Zilu is masterless just in general, then yeah, that would explain why, you know, she's operating separately. Let me remind myself what
또아리를 튼 뱀
specifically what the
근처엔
defense does.
오지 말랬잖아.
Gain 3 serpent arm at 10 plus poise, gain coin power, but it's specifically because you get 3 serpent arms, so I guess you kind of do because you get poise or poise count. But you get... Right, no, you do want to because you don't get serpent arm from anywhere else. You get serpent arm from... So it's the same thing still. It's just a defense instead of a counter. But it's a clashable guard. Because yeah, you still want the serpent arm stacks, so yeah, still same thing. Like either S3 or counter or defense.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Bink. Bonk.
승부처다.
What the heck? Gregor got hit. Fucking Malphos just jumping around. I bet you really got to see Gregor S3 like really do its thing. Because it does have a, you know, couple conditionals on it first to get.
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 깔끔하게 물었군.
Or rather, it's just not like instant conditionals, unlike the Mao branch, where their conditionals are like piss easy. Pum, 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 pum. I don't think Gregor's ID was getting crapped on at all. It's like, I feel like it's generally just now thought of as his best generalist ID, just overall. Plus, I guess in mob fights, you know. Maybe he does know. Well, now he did some stuff. A little bit of stuff. He did a little bit of something. He's fine, yeah, but it's still Gregor's best generalist ID. I mean, Fire Fist is decent as well for like just general work and whatnot, but still rather has like a burn team around him.
네 놈이
Story
모시는 자가
after.
누구든 간에 부리는 것들의 수준을 보아 절대 가주 자리에는 앉지 못하겠군.
Playmin.
떳떳한 명분도 없이 졸렬히 행동하니 네 놈들 사기도 그 모양인 거다.
Why is he not all beat up? He looks so clean.
무슨 자격으로 가주 자리를 지킨다는 거냐? 얼마나 대단한 자격이 있다고?
야, 적어도 이쪽은
He's
여기를
gonna fucking bash him
바꿔버리는
in.
의지는 가지고 있어. 그 망할
Never mind, he's just talking.
총수를 방을 더 늘리라는 궁리만 하려는 놈들보단 100배 낫지 않냐?
오티스 씨나 히스클리프
Can't believe
씨는
Heathcliff didn't just
말을
bash him
언제나
in the
강단
head.
있게 하시네요.
단순히 병사를 모으는 것은 쉽다. 하지만 그들을 어떻게
Draw
이끄느냐는
another sprite.
것에서부터
True, real.
리더의 자질이 드러나는 것이다.
Oh yeah, true. Only like the candidates and whatnot got like their beat up version of a sprite after the fights in part 2.
그렇군요. 전쟁을 많이 겪어본 오티스님의 경험이 이러한 확신을 얻게 하신 거네요. 저는 전쟁과는 한참 거리가 먼 인생을 살았거든요. 뒷골목에는 이미 저도 모르는 크고 작은 전쟁들이 일어났을지도 모르죠. 지켜만 본 자는 할 수 있는 말이 없네요. 이런 자리에서 어떤 말을 해야 할지도 모르겠고요.
This seemed like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark.
그게 뭐 그렇게 어렵다고? 그냥 욕 같으면 욕 같다고 하면 되는 거지.
Real.
얘처럼.
The lad. Me? For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking about him.
이 복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은 저 혼자였는데 이렇게 많은 사람들이 함께 가는 건 처음이네요.
왜? 하인들을 대동하지 않았어?
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는 게 무서워서 같이 데려갈 때도 있었는데 크면서 점점 알게 되던 게 있었어요. 이곳은 오로지 혼자서 걷는 것만이 제일 마음이 편하다는 걸요.
Why? I imagine Honglu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
철암사는 말이죠. 저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수 있어요. 가주도 출입이 가능하다곤 하지만 할머니조차도 부름이 있어야지만 들어갈 수 있었죠.
It truly is special.
그런 거였어? 아니, 가치우 씨가 그냥 비유삼아 하는 말인 줄 알았는데.
그런데 왜 다들 선인들이라고 부르는 거냐? 진짜 신선인가 뭔가 하는 거라도 돼?
네.
Are they?
인고의 시간을 거치고 비로소 불로장생의 방법을 체득하여 선인의 반열에 오르신 분들이거든요.
그게 정말 가능해? 진정한 불로불사는 못 찾은 거라며.
아, 입을 또 왜 다물어? 사람 불안하게.
Right?
뭐가 틀어박혀 있는 거야?
그래도 이곳은 바깥보다 차분하고 고요하네요. 뭔가 좋은 향도 나는 것
Sniffing?
같고요.
Sniffer?
이 밖은 여러 세력이 맞부딪히기 일보 직전이라는 게 믿기지 않아.
그나마 다행히 철암사를 가는 길을 제대로 아는 자는 대관원 안에서도 거의 없으니까요. 적어도 대관원에 침입하는 외부 세력들을 마주칠 염려는 덜 수 있지 않을까요?
그런 복선 깔지 말라니까.
Can we not foreshadow real?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
What?
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
A ridiculous
내일은
idea.
떳떳이 살아갈.
해오던 대로 방송을
Hey there,
켰다.
comics. Famous video with Don Quixote. Yep, I guess that's one way to put it. Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. That was quick. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us.
멈춰!
These
너희들은
guys.
누굴 따르고 있나?
These heckin' guys.
왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니는 거지?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요. 여러분들은 왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니시나요?
너희 가치우 쪽의 세력이냐? 선인들이 계신다는 그곳에 갈 셈인가? 가주 자리를 빠르게 확정지으려고?
막아서는 척
Maybe?
떠보려면 모를 줄 알았나. 애송이가. 그 장소를 찾지 못해 같은 곳을 빙빙 돌고만 있을 뿐이면서.
Damn.
이곳은 빌어먹게도 넓어서 말이지.
Is that Heathcliff, yeah?
길만 얌전히 알려주고 꺼진다면 쫓지는 않겠다. 자격도 없는 것이 가주가 된다는 가당차는 발상은 포기하라.
그 협박은 이미
Yep.
아까 들어서요.
Yep.
조금 질리네요.
It's some new material. Ishmael, it's different guys. They didn't know that the material was old, okay? Give them a break. They didn't know.
헤어내리.
I should use the defense on him as well. Well, it's full gluttony, I guess.
훌륭하군요.
Oh, it is combat start, yeah. Doesn't have like a get used conditional on it.
뒷박질 준비.
I'm only using 5 sinners. Well, because those just happen to be my like rupture sinners. I don't really have like a 6 good actual rupture sinner to put on field. And I do get an extra slot for forced, I guess, kind of. Glenir is kind of used without Sinclair. Whatever. I mean, well, Talisman Sinclair is in the back line, but you know, he's been changed. he is no longer what he used to be.
헤어내리.
Maybe the Sinner Light. Bonk. Get snaked.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Mersault? Okay, fine. Well, yeah, but well, with Talisman, you know, he has to actually be in team. You're not getting any actual Talisman if he's just in the back line.
불쌍하게 울부짖는.
So, you know.
아직 죽지 마라.
Yeah, we watched the trailer earlier. Probably. Like, why would I not have seen the new ID that's coming? Talisman also is kind of booty now, yeah. At least right now, with the kind of Rupture teams you have, Talisman is not very great. Maybe it gets better as the season goes on, but... Talisman Sinclair might just be dead. Maybe we get like someone else who gives the same Talisman, but better or something, I don't know. But current situation for Talisman is indeed just, it's never worth using. Like actually, the Talisman status. Sinclair you can still just have for the passive. The passive is still fine. Passive still gives you some extra potency, so, you know, it's like, sure.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
숨통 끊기.
Well, yeah, well, that's the, yeah, because no, new Talisman still gives a decent amount of potency. Problem is that it probably just ends up eating your count so bad that it's not worth it. Like, it becomes just detrimental because you lose too much count.
이제 깨우치시게. 이제 깨우치시게.
August money count? Yeah, Maz when played correctly or whatever, do give it a decent amount of count.
아직 죽지 마라.
좋은 결투였다.
Rupture's called haste these days. Real? It is a little bit like with some of the haste shows. It is kind of like, I guess like they are Rupture, yes, but they also just kind of hit hard. Even if you don't have high Rupture, they just kind of hit hard.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
The second battlefield. No way, I have to use box. Unheard of.
야음을 틈타.
If that's a Pulvini already, I'll do like a couple funny, like 1 or 10 or like maybe 1 10 roll, one like 2 10 rolls or something. That's pretty much that's what I just do for like every ID though, so. What the heck? I can't even use my. They're unopposed. Bam. Can I now use my counters? Whack. 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 Because yeah, I'm trying to save for Walpy / whatever the Honglu ID is. Also, I am set for Walp. That's well, that just means that indeed I can do some rolls on Shishun ID and some on Honglu ID and not be, you know, cooked for Walp. At least not completely cooked. I get the architect this season. It probably is this season, because whatever they said, like they said, sort of like September-ish, so like towards the end of this season, I guess. Get guarded, stupid. I think it's more like the end of the season rather than start of next season. Because start of next season always means start of a canto, so you don't necessarily want to like put a collab there. You want the collab to be at the end of a season when there's not that much going on anyways. Because I don't think we haven't ever gotten an updated date, but the original announcement, whatever, was like September-ish or whatever. So some months away, which is still very much this season. Or should be right after Whelp. That would be fucked up. Well, I mean, for those rolling, it would be fucked up. I'd be fine. I feel like they'd probably announce it, however, a little bit earlier already. And maybe we get like an updated roadmap at some point.
너희를 부리는 자의 이름을 대라.
너하고 너 현장을 아는 눈빛이군.
It would be fucked for all. I'll be fine. Yeah, I mean that's just how it is. It's true.
부정할 필요 없지.
그게 아직도 티가 나나?
전장을 기억하는 덕에 다른 것도 잘 알지.
My war.
이를테면 네놈 같은 잡졸들의 입을 열게 하는 수백 가지 방법이라던가.
그렇다면 내가 입을 다물 방법은 딱 한 가지로 줄어든다.
Oh, he killed himself. The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation.
스스럼 없이 자결할 정도의 이름이라 대단한 무게를 가진 인물이라는 뜻이겠지.
혹은 밝혀져서 안 되는 정보가 새어나올
Suicide worm.
심리를 조작해
An
처리하는
amna worm.
충을 썼을 수도 있겠네요.
I saw an art that mentioned an amna worm. I guess it's just a thing. How fun! Also, I did first when I did first read it as Amnannam. For those who know. Noticing that there was a previously unseen, serious-looking Honglu's eyes, we forged forward. Fucking Omnumnum the worm. Omnumnum worm.
부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Those who do not decide.
뜀박질 시간.
네, what the? gun? 탐.
방금 것은 위협용 사격이었습니다.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다
missed.
들었다.
저들은
상급자에게 거짓말을 하는 건 예의가 없군.
Is he gonna fucking shoot her in the face?
실례했습니다. 대가를 치를 수 있게 도와주실 수 있습니까?
Or like cut off a finger at the very least.
혓바닥을
Okay, never mind.
내밀어라.
Tongue. Okay, that makes sense. That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt.
엄지로군.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니 제가 말하겠습니다. 관리자 단테와 그 일행 그리고 가봉님께서는 이곳을 지날 수 없습니다.
뭔가 호칭이...
상황이 상황이니만큼 지금 저 녀석은 LCB 수감자 홍루가 아닌 가시 가문의 보구로 대하고 있는 거다. 분명 가문의 도련님이라는 신분이 엄지의 말단인 솔다토로 보이는 저자보단 명백히 높은 위계일 테지.
그럼 혹시 비켜달라고 하는 건...
Can he?
소용없어. 저 새끼들은 말로는 존중해줘도 적을 봐주진 않거든.
Imagine if it actually did work. He just became.
정말로 계급이나 위계 차이에 엄청나게 집착하네요. 기괴할 정도로.
Really, Ishmael? You think?
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은 전부 적으로 취급하라고 명령하셨습니다. 본래 아군이었든 그렇지 않든 간에 보이는 대로 처분을 명하셨지요. 돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
그건 곤란한데요.
그렇다면 전력으로 상대해드릴 수밖에 없군요.
뇌행. 그놈이 매복시켰군. 이딴 식으로 나올 생각이었다면 처음부터 결과에 불복할 놈들이었나.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급과 그 부서인 LCB의 입지를 고려하면 수감자인 이놈이 뇌획님의 이름을 감히 입에 올린 것만으로 혓바닥.
Sir, we are not part of your rules and hierarchy.
아래 턱재로 부서뜨려도 모자라겠군.
뭐 역시 솔다토 따위는 제 분수도 파악하지 못하는군. 내 놈 혀가 100가닥이라도 모자라다.
Dude, what a line.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지 못할 것 같군.
Also, just like subtle hinting.
상관의 명령에만
Subtle.
죽고 사는 꼴통들이니.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상 아닌가요, 그거?
한때는 엄지의 방식을 전략적으로 높게 치던 시절도 있었다. 지금은 그저 판단이라는 걸 하지 않는 머저리들이라는 걸 알고 있지만.
황루?
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로 말할 수 있는지 두고 보지.
They really like cutting off tongues. Like, they're really into it. But I've probably been in everything at this point. This pro soldato just clueless. It's new guys! Rigid soldato of the thumb. Oh, they're burned. I guess fire. Obviously they have ammo, you know. Oh, amplitude conversion. Huh. It's like, oh, like tremor and burn, huh.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
It's barely disguised fetish. Oh, I didn't even notice it was unbreakable coins. That's funny.
승부처.
He sure Kanto's tremor Kanto. Yeah, for sure. Really? What the fuck? Struggling. I guess because he has SP.
헤어내리.
숨통 끊기.
Bonk. Don't know how called Ryoshu Heisho. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, Roshu Kanto's tremor Kanto. Okay. No, I didn't question it when you said it as Heisho, but there is a Heisho Roshu. Bonk. He has no poise.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Bonk.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 준비.
Bink.
그림자
They
속으로
put wood on?
가는 길.
Damn. In wreck.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
S2 also almost looks like it's a 3-coin skill. Like it's almost the same as the counter, where it has like a third distinct hit.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 준비.
My force exploded.
아닐 텐데.
Was it the... Okay, I was gonna ask, is it the force that is supposed to explode? Because if it is, then it's fine.
이제 깨우치시길.
Nice tails, okay, good.
숨통 끊기.
Ruin the city. Sorry, the city left me with massive PTSD. Many such cases. Bink, bonk. What is supposed to explode? LCE forced. The burn forced. She's supposed to explode, so you know. If it happens, all intentional. Bink, bink.
그림자 속으로 가라앉길.
Almost stagger. No, he did get stagger. Should I shard Malfost? I mean, if you want a very stupidly strong unit, yes. If you like forced, yes. It's that easy. And actually, I should have said the first one first. The main one is, do you like forced? For if there's ever a question of should I get this character, then the first question is always, do you like the character? And if it's yes, then you get her. Dante Canto. I mean, we kind of very much are supposed to, almost like supposed to have a Dante Canto. We just have to go through all the other sinners first. And then we have like the big Canto, which is effectively Dante Canto. Oh, it's just a straight up fight. Okay. If you like playing Limbus not on easy mode, perhaps no. Yeah, I mean, but also if, you know, in that case, you can also just choose to not use her. So Dante's Canto is all Cantos combined, also the kind of that, yeah. Like, we're currently sort of in Dante Canto. On a scale of 1 to French, how French feeling Merceau Canto will be. It should be fairly French, but it's also going to be painful that it will be French. Bing, bing, bing. How's the thumb pushovers? Kinda. As I think, yeah, if people did start thinking of Limbus indeed more as a sandbox thing, yeah. Just build what you want and clear things what you want to clear with. That would be healthier. Rather than, you know, meta gaming. Bink. Get snaked. Aura farming. They had to show her aura farming for just like a couple of frames. Required. Pink, pink. Well, say, well, yeah, and yeah, if you're struggling with content, get meta units. Well, yeah, that's what really strong units can be used for. If you have some really strong units in the game that are essentially easy mode, then the people who don't want a challenge, of which there are people, they can then use those. Bink. If you go Wishadel, you honestly just don't need to care about what's meta anymore. Yeah, no, Wishadel is the meta. Or like just in like a separate stage. Wishadel just lets you, you know, use Wishadel when you want an easy time. And then otherwise just, you know, use units other units. Then yeah, casual 300.
깔끔하게 물었군.
What the heck? Someone actually staggered over there. What happened? Oh, 2 staggers? What the heck you guys doing? What are you up to?
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Or if you want to just clear a thing like the extension that you don't enjoy, yeah. Indeed, Wishadel is the I don't want to bother with this right now button. So why couldn't Limbus also sometimes have those? Or like have some of those where it's like I don't want to bother with this thing, let me pull out the big gun. The solution. Logos be just as good. Logos isn't quite as silly as Wishadel. But he's also very good. But Wishadel is, you know, place her down, press button, win map. Logos requires it just a little bit more than that. But also in some ways Logos is like more versatile.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
46% by the way.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니.
Oh wait, 8:30.
내일은
Oh.
떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Oh, 8:30. We're already here. We're here. I wonder who we're gonna bump into, huh? I might go to the bathroom before we start. Alright, I'll start after I go to the bathroom real quick. Oh boy, I wonder who we're gonna run into. Really, I'm just mainly wondering is it somehow gonna be Li Feng, even though he's supposed to be out somewhere fighting Jiachu? What? Because we're fighting the Thumb right now, but it wasn't really implied to be where we are, but I guess we'll see who it is. The heart. We lock in. Alright, we need Hongus. We need Hongus. I forgot. We have to run Hongus.
지위를
Okay.
받는 건 오랜만이네요.
Welcome, Hongus. We don't get. I guess we no, because right. We would normally be 7. Yeah.
것이 있나 보군요.
So we'll still get an extra slot for Mao, which is fine. But we need Hongus, obviously. I leveled Hongus to 55 as well earlier.
이것도 지하인 거지? 꼭 생긴 게 바깥으로 나온 것 같네.
Cool guys, and also whoever this guy is. Never mind. I guess he kind of no. Yeah, no, that looks like a gunblade situation.
인공의 조명이나 가히 야외라 착각할 만하구려.
We should be getting pretty close, but
네. 누군가 이미 도착해 있군요.
yeah, he's got a suit on and a gunblade. Whoever it is. Is it Li Feng or is it? There's a small hill in front of the bridge leading to Tiekan Temple.
시춘이의 사병들이네요.
Oh. Okay, it's him. It's him. Oh, and it's the blue guys who are not looking great. There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. On top of the hill, that lay Heng. Lei Heng, not Lei Feng. And the heavily wounded figure in front of me was...
웨이씨!
Wei!
이번에도 면목 없습니다.
No.
이게 어떻게든
아따 늦었네. 심심해서 좀 놀고 있었어.
Why are you talking so quietly, Heng?
야는 승계가 끝날 때까지 죽치고 기다리려고 그 시기 하고 있었던 모양이야. 예전에 흑수 말 대가리 필 들어가더만 복 빠진 게 별거 없구만.
Pony branch. Nope. So yeah, genuinely speak up, Lei Heng, like.
저자가 왜 여기에?
I am also asking this question.
작전대로라면 뇌행은 지금 대관원 앞의 전장에서 가치오와 대치하고
Okay,
있어요.
well, yeah, this, I guess they would have a Hans branch.
술을 읽혔군요.
자루라는 자를 우리에게 붙이겠다고 한 건 이런 돌발 상황에 대한 보험이었군.
True, we have Zilu Faust. It's canon. Oh, his little buddy. And it's as if on cue, Zilu arrived. He was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers. Will she actually fight with us? Will she?
토끼가 기어들어온 게좀 저밥이네.
Did they like mix him wrong? Why is he so quiet? He wasn't this quiet the first time we met him.
뱀변 이런 길이 있는 줄도 모르고 먼 길로 뺑 돌아버렸네. 아 여기는 지도도 없어? 나이 먹을 만큼 먹고 미아될 뻔했지요.
Okay, now he's talking a little louder. I guess he's getting closer to the mic or something. I don't know.
어디 내 식구들하고 인사는 잘 나누셨나?
Because I mean, because all the other voices aren't like that. Man, no voice is literally at max. Guy is just quiet.
잘 보내줬지. 역시 네놈이
Merry
복병을
way.
온 것이었군.
에휴.
Okay, now he's louder.
아그들이라 거시기.
Well, kinda.
아직도 정신머리가 없어야. 나가 이참에 단디해야 쓰겠다.
당신도 누군가의 의뢰를 받고 이곳으로 온 거겠죠? 가주 승계를 막거나 지체시키려고요.
원래는 가시춘 가가 들어가기 전에 먼저 잡아볼 생각이었는데.
Was that's the temple, I guess.
야, 뭔 대단한 뜻이 있어갖고 그 시기하러 온 것 같더냐.
그럼 이미 실패하지 않았나요?
돌아가서 지자리에 앉아야 끝나는 거 아니야. 그 전에 잡아 죽여버리면 그만이지.
True.
흑수도 그래야지만 움직이나 보네요.
니야, 여기는 위아래가 없는가.
엄지.
Shit. Right.
너는 무엇이라도 됐다고 나한테 겁도 없이 질문을 막 갖다 붙이냐?
저 한 가지 여쭤볼 것이 있어요.
그래? 뭐 가시 가문 보옥 도련님쯤 되시면은 나랑 직통해도 거시기하진 않지.
Got enough clout. Dude, he's a clout chaser.
혀 보시오. 말.
웨이 씨를 죽이지 않고 계속 붙잡아 두고 계시는 이유가 있으신가요? 보통 그럴 때는 말이죠. 협상을 원하시더라고요.
협상? 림버스 컴퍼니급에서 나한테 협상이라는 말을 쓰는 건 조금 이상한디. 뭐 틀린 말도 아닌게. 그래도 쪼까 애매해요. 저놈의 새끼가 너희들한테 얼마나 중요한지 가늠이 안 돼.
Not important at all.
목숨줄은 간당간당하게 붙여는 놨는디 이게 뭐 협상 테이블에 올라는 갈란가.
Oh, sorry, what? He's actually supposed to be an adept, but seemingly without, I don't know, like all the bolus stuff or something?
다른 주박이라도 붙었나.
말해.
Zilu, who's been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up.
무엇을 원하지?
I mean, Zilu makes sense why she's hard to hear. I mean... Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that... It almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei.
그 말 한번 야무지게 잘하네. 그래. 이라고 운을 띄워줘야 나도 거시기하겠지. 아, 그래. 나가 원하는 건
What?
제일 성가신 토끼 이놈이야.
Oh.
설마
So I do wonder what this thing on, you know, that she carries around is.
아니야. 내가 그렇게 양심이 없겠냐.
그럼
딱 한 번 열어.
Just one slice. Oh no.
그러고 나면
Well, it's also her big ass sword, but then like, it seems to be something more than just a sword.
아하, 눈깔 그리 뜨지 말아야. 나도 그런 세월이 있는디. 에? 정정당당한 승부 결투. 뭐 이러면 얼마나 좋게. 근데 상황이 상황인지라. 피차 고용된 처지 아니여. 할 건 해야지.
So casually misogynistic. Is he? Specifically?
알다시피 검은 토끼
아,
나랑
honey bunny.
상상이 겁나 안 좋아서 말이지. 에?
A direct count. Oh. He's afraid of Zilu?
내놈 여전하군.
그림이야.
저자에게 베어지면 반드시 두 동강이다. 죽인다는 말을 길게도.
Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a part of you?
가치우 밑에서 배운다는 제자들이라면서 뭐 성가신 기술을 배웠다더만. 신이라고요.
Oh, Shin mentioned.
요상한
I barely know what it is, but I know of it.
그러면 강화 시술 맨키로 단단해진다던데. 그리고 그 신을 요령껏 모아서 힘으로 바꾸면
Wow, okay, he's spilling the beans.
같은 것이 몸이나 무기를 감아불고 그게 막이라지.
This is for the people who haven't read Leviathan yet, like me.
내가 여직 그 요령을 터득하고 있으니께 한번 보자고. 그래도 아직 감이 죽지는 않았는지 마음 하나
Sure.
정도는 감을 수 있지? 나도 너가 하는 거 구경이나 해볼랑.
Leheng looked at Zilu with a shit-eating grin. That's his normal face. We don't know Zilu. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. What about Wade? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we're not really that close to Wei either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Lei Heng's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. There's not even a scratch on him, and then they show him looking like this? Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate.
저는 아가씨만 무사히 보내주시면 됩니다. 이 불상
Oh, was it? It was on Lei Heng. Was it?
살피지 못한 탓.
Right, they were saying Lei Heng doesn't have a scratch on him. Right, not Wei. I read it the wrong way around. I attributed this line to the wrong thing.
저마저 없으면 아가씨에게는 아무도 없습니다. 부탁드립니다.
Is Zilu gonna step in? I feel like she is. Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Josh Shun instead, as he's always done. Zilu looks at Honglu. Zilu? I guess she's not gonna be fighting with us after all. Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Honglu. Wei was Josh Shun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Honglu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Daguangyan either. But I imagine that Honglu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off? Just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we'd spent a pretty significant amount of time together, and quietly, we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master, Josh Shun, was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our pasts, knowing that we'd let someone down again. As we are reminded every time we meet Sword and see her subtle yet noticeable sadness. We'll blame ourselves. We'll resent our weakness. We won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of detection to remind us that we can never get used to it. I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. Wasn't any reason we should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Honglu.
저는 웨이 씨가 죽지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 그리고 다시 볼 시춘이의 모습이 슬퍼하는 얼굴이 아니면 좋겠어요. 물론 자로 씨가 제 말을 들어주실 이유는 없겠지만.
알았다.
Nope. Yep. Zilu didn't even let Honglu finish. She strode up to Lei Heng.
대라, 잡죠.
Country Star, the winged tiger. Chunju Star, the unrestrained. They have titles.
잠깐, 지금 뭐하는?
So did she really say, like, cut me down? Yep. Flame bursts forth, wreathing Lei Heng's intimidating podal, then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. Monk. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Lei Heng mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body.
나 뇌행 엄지의 카포이자 동부십검 중 하나 전력으로 가르겠다.
입으로 배나.
And as though on cue, Lei Heng slashed at Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. Doot! The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash, it was powerful enough to push some of us back. But Zilu was still standing, silently as she had been. Oh, she's not dead.
아무리 대갈통을 안 노렸어도
In-game cutscenes are nice.
그 동강이 안 나야. 단단하기는 하발나게 단단하네. 그 신이란 거.
He announced his name and faction like an Avuxiano. Real.
그래 봐야 단단해졌다 그거지. 베이지 않는 것도 아닌갑소.
Nah, she's probably hurting a little.
죽지는 않았다. 그 정도 아니겠는가?
Blood burst from Zilu the moment Lei Heng asked, and
차로 씨,
Honglu ran up to Zilu to stop her fall.
차로 씨, 왜 그러셨던 건?
Fucking Christ.
소중하다 생각한 사람의 슬퍼하는 얼굴을 보고 싶지 않다고 했었던 그 대답.
Zilu's based as well. Zilu continues resolutely, despite the gushing blood.
이것이
Guess, you know,
내가 배운 임자.
like master, like servant.
즉, 인협이다. 뒤는 맡기지. 시계.
Clock? This woman, whom I not even exchange a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname. Zilu? When her own life's on the line.
성가신 놈 하나 치워본 게 인자 좀 속이 시원하네.
Who the heck is Zilu?
약속은 지킨다. 저놈도 내가 한 입으로 두 말은 안 하는 놈이란 걸 알지. 함께 순순히 배인 것 아니겠냐.
Look at how it's gonna turn into us still fighting him. With that, Lei Heng kicked way in our direction. Though I guess this deal was only for getting way, and not for actually getting past him.
꼭 알아. 한 서너 달 새 빠지게 재활시키면 두 발로는 걸어다닐란다. 그 목숨줄이 여기서 끊어지지 않는다면 말이지.
Yeah, exactly.
도련님을 데리고 가서 전문을 열 거지. 자.
Well then.
그러면
Lei Heng begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck.
어디? 한번 와보소. 저 철암사 안에서 승계 끝나기 전에는 얼추 다 처려갔어. 잘 놀다 갑니다.
Right. Yes. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Hello, Lei Heng with 4,239 HP starting at 25 SP. Oh, I forgot. I probably should have put... I could have put, what's it now? I could have put Fluid Sac on Faust and just turn one Fluid Sac. Burn and Tremor makes sense. Need anything else at the start? Nope. With 0. Oh, take 30% less damage from burn, bleed, tremor, eruption, sinking. How fun! A simple coin that consumes Tiger Mark round while not having Tiger Mark round does not cancel this unit's attacks. The coins inflict burn counts effective and activate. And clash inflict hammer count. Oh. Okay. Encounter start at the start of the game new parent. Gain 1 severing slash. Encounter start at the turn start of gaining a new parent. Okay. Slash resistance counts as weak. Does not activate against targets with 1.5 or higher. Slash resistance expires at turn 8. Heal 5 SP for every 10% missing HP on stuff. Oh, how fun! Max 40. Inflict 1 play against a target that dealt most damage to this unit last turn. Target is staggered. All enemies lose 10 SP and get clash power down for this turn. Defeat active 1. Unopposed. Do more damage. Jesus Christ, it's a lot of passes. Based on this unit's speed value, heal SP equal to speed value at less than 0 SP, double the heal amount. Right. Oh, so his first turn SP is also dependent on that shit? This fucking guy. If the unit has P plus blind, the buff effect does not activate. Oh. Oh. At 90% or less HP or at the end of the second turn, reload target around and gain new power next turn. It's okay. Right. Okay. What the heck? Those are all huge. Why am I doing a 0-8? Why is there a 0? How can I roll a 0? Was he level 83? Is it a fence level difference? 86 and 83. Okay, yeah. Slight difference. Slight level difference. Just a slight level difference. Okay, cool. So indeed, you start off with just like... You're too slow, Honglu? Cool. Okay, wait. I can't even see all my things. Okay, yeah. The massive offense level just makes it so that... Fun. Fun. Guess we can still defend on these guys. Oh, evade still works, I guess. Okay, funny guy, huh? Massive offense level difference makes it quite funny. I see how it is. They're literally unwinnable, all of these. That's cool. These are also technically all unwinnable. I mean, everything is just unwinnable. So I guess you just fucking take them. Like, you can't exactly do much here. Almost instantly dead. Cool. Okay, this is... I see the beginning of this boss is indeed quite something. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh boy, how many staggers was that? And like almost everyone's fucking low health? Oh. Right. He's overwhelmingly powerful. So this is a copper of the thumb, and one of the 10 blades of the east. I had to admit it, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet. Especially with him coming at us with no intention, with the intent to kill. Yeah, because everyone else who's been this level is not taking it seriously. Oh, you're sure? I think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha Land, who's undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Heng. There's a significant gulf of power between them two, I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, this was just another day at work, but he's got no intention of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. So much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal ground.
단테님, 다음은 어떻게 해볼까요?
I wonder, Honglu. Honglu asks, with a slightly exhausted voice, but he's smiling still. It's strange. Honglu's never been the first one to ask questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but... Honglu? This is probably a bad time to ask him this, but... I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is... Whatever I'm throwing at it doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing you guys back...
알 것 같아요. 무슨 말씀이신지. 하지만 저도 잘 몰라요.
He's just changing. That was an odd thing to say, but Honglu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far off into the distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀 있던 방 안에 아주 조금 창의 틈이 열린 것 같아요. 먹먹한 소리가 부드럽게 풀어지고 어디선가 바람이 기분 좋게 불어들어와서 어느새 그 바람이 저를 조금씩 흘러가게 하고 있었나 봐요.
His eyes focus on me.
그러니까 제가 단테님의 생각이 궁금해진 것도 물어보고 싶어진 것도 그 바람의 탓이 아닐까요?
But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님, 제게 이번 일을 어떻게 할지 맡기겠다고 하실 때 이런 고난을 예측하셨나요?
No, I didn't. Not like this. The camera shakes his POV.
그렇다면 제가 순탄하게 일을 해결할 것이라고 생각하셨나요?
Of course not.
하지만 제게 선택의 기회를 맡겨주셨죠.
It's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do. Cha-ching!
이미 아시는 거죠?
I didn't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believe that his choice would be correct. That's why he...
단테님이 지금 어떻게 해야 할지 모른다고 하셔도 저는 분명 또 다른 방법을 떠올리실 거라 믿고 있답니다. 제게 흘러오는 바람이 그쪽을 향해 등을 간지렸거든요.
That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well, then. Oh. Right, we get a new thing! I always forget it. Under mercy, all shall be equals. Right, we get nerfy. We get a nerf. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. By entering contract with me, the sinner's strengths were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. For in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field.
뭘 연병을 해서 샀는지 몰라도 갑자기 재밌게 만드는구만.
Also
내 힘을
edges.
고만고만하게 만드는답네. 그자. 저같이 사긴 하구만. 뭐막 밀리면은 있는 거 없는 거 다 갖다 써야 안 나겠냐? 후딱 덤벼라.
그래서
That's very
단테님
convenient. Also incredibly strong.
정하셨나요?
Also, yeah, I guess it is chesed. Yeah. Time for round 2. Oh, okay. They heal you. Ooh, completely like... Oh, they changed the whole thing, huh? And now he indeed isn't very... I mean, he's still obviously level 73, but... No way. Oh, the music's all like muffled, yeah. Weird muffled audio. Oh, yeah, also, where is the actual... Yeah, here. Oh, it is Chesed's Mercy. Oh. Oh. Averages the offense level and defense level of all units. After the Chesed effective activates, all allied entities gain 3 offense levels and 6 defense levels. First time unleashing effect. Chesed's Mercy lasts for the duration of this encounter. Normally it has a time, I guess, a round limit or turn limit, but for this fight, it lasts the whole time. I see. It is nice that they healed everyone, while also, however, keeping also deal plus current town damage against Lei Heng in its counter. Oh, mutilated memory. Woohoo! Ooh. Okay. Hesed. Oh, it might be. Is it Hesed? Oh, I've just said. Because I've already said it's Chesed because it's cheese to meet you. The muted audio is almost distracting. Also, he didn't start with all of his SP now either. Dude, the muffled audio is so weird. The music and everything's going crazy, but it's all muffled. It's so weird. I'm assuming he still has like all his other passives, so it's like we are underwater. I mean, it's even blue. Alright, yeah, he had this little transition thing, yeah. He does have a little transition. Oh, it's coming back a little bit, I think. I don't know if it's Heathcliff now. It could be. He could be funny to use. Also, we do lose our rupture stack. Yeah, obviously, since he doesn't have any rupture, he's gonna use up our rupture stacks. And the audio is slowly coming back. Clash will counter. Clash, lose one tiger round after. Obviously, got new skills then. Oh, obviously, got this thingy. Okay, who wants to dodge it? Actually, which one of these dodges? I guess it's pretty much the same. Yeah, it's the same. I guess, no, you have higher SP. We'll save that S3 for a little bit. Ooh, struggling.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Pink, pink. Pink, pink. Oh yeah, she has prey mark, obviously, because, you know. Dink. It's nice to have Ryosho, I guess, in here, because, you know. She has a little special thingy on her. Ooh, a little close. Oh, so he just always gains a whole bunch of SP. Get evaded, get evaded. Get evaded, stupid. Oh. Oh, wait. Did they actually start doing the thingy where they actually translate the lines now? Because this was a whole thing. Jia Cho fight. He says like a bunch of cool lines and somewhat even important lines. They really changed this shit. Like we were literally, just as we had like the, hey, it would really be nice to have the translated lines for Jia Chu as well. They implement it right away. Dude. I love Project Moon. Beastly instinct, huh? What's this thing? Prize targets with prey. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed and oh, it's scrolling. It's too fast. Does not become staggered before it uses the skill. Unused. Consume all inner strength. Stack on self with this unit. Consumed. Attack weight. Final power +1. Gain 4 power down. Gain 1 paralyze. Clash lose. After attack, reload once per turn. Unbreakable coin, obviously. So I mean, we just have to clash it with something funny that we can clash it with. Okay, who has like a winning clash? Actually, wait, Honglu, do you want to make this somewhat Kino? No, because I can't use your base ego. Never mind. You're not gonna make a Kino for me. Mersault, cut his balls off.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔
뻥뻥.
턱없이 모자르지.
It is very cool that. That's so nice. It's so nice that they actually just have it translated now. He deals so little damage now. He is apparently quite nerfed. Now he has this funny thing. Do I need to get some Maos again? I do need to get some Maos going again, don't I? Oh, are you too slow? No. You're too slow for everything. Well, I guess you're just gonna one side then. No. We have to clash this one because. Whoa. Is something one side? Okay, yeah, this one is one siding. Yeah, because we can just maul full stats, so it's all good.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Bink, bonk. Ding ding ding. Stagger.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Is it like a little move? He did a little move. You having fun? Yes. Do I have enough? Fuck, I don't have enough Tanju Star Blade. I would have used S3 otherwise. No, I guess I could still just use it. I'll get more blade from it and then I can just use it next turn. I'll use some S1s.
흑수묘 뒷박질 춤.
틈을 끊어 바로
Bonk. Casual 300. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Or stab, rather. Nope. He's doing. Oh, he did a little reel. Oh yeah. Out of stagger, he like reloads and then he does this thing again. Tangled Cleaver, but it has like a Chinese name. Rolling 9 on speed, classic. Yeah, well, these are gonna be. Oh yeah, these are all. Oh, now there's something funny, huh? Sure why the clash is. Is it just? I guess it's just prey. I think it is. I think it's just the prey effect. What did prey do again? Where's prey? Oh yeah, clash power -5. Yeah. Yeah. That's why. Funny clash. It doesn't really have high clash. We're gonna lose. We don't have high clashing. This can be. No, it could be redirected. It's fine. We can just redirect it. Does this clash hard enough? No. Damn. Crazy. Neutral only. Oh, Gregor would be funny. You want to do this? No, we'll use that. Wow, okay. Ow, I'm gonna hurt. Actually hurt. Actually hurt. Yikes! Almost one shot, 2 health. With 12 8 burn, he's dead. He's so dead. Holy moly. He got fucked up. Sheesh. That was rough. Who is this targeting? We can let this one side, because this should get hit by Ascendant Mao if we leave it. Jesus Christ. He got fucking hit though, huh? Fucking blasted, man. Oh, you're too slow. Oh, you're too slow. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. I'm not. Oh, right, because this is going to be clashed regardless of speed. That's why. Right, that's why. Ah, you could take this, but we could also just let it get ascendanted. So we don't really need to. Also, yeah, because you'll just hit this thing anyway. Oh, this needs to be clashed. Hongus is indeed, however, booked. Now we can also start doing Ascendant like every turn if we want to. Oh yeah, but also, yeah, we probably could have actually gone multiple Ascendant. Now that I think about it. Just using more counters. We had enough, whatever. Oh, yeah. Huh, yeah, it did. Oh, right, because it's that specific skill can't get... Right, that specific skill can't, I think, because it prioritizes... It's because it has funny targeting. Or was it because Otis used a defense skill? Well, I guess it might be because Otis used it... Right, because Otis used a defense skill, so it, like, counts... Even though it's a clashable counter... Yeah, it's because it doesn't actually count as a one-side. True, it doesn't count as a one-sided when there's a defense. I did forget. I feel like I did realize that at some point and then forgot about it. Oh, now because I have the fucking minus clash power again? Yeah, I have the minus clash power again because of fucking... What? Wait, why? Huh? Oh, I do, yeah. It was fucking hidden behind. I was like, where's Prey? Damn, she really does struggle with them when you have Prey. Like, she really struggles once you have Prey on, huh? It's fucked up. Like, it's hopeless on S3. Prey debuff crazy. Unfortunate. Maybe she just needs to defend a bunch of shit. Also, this is actually targeting her. Not that she can win it. Neutral. In theory. I don't have anything that clashes. 19-4. Yeah, I don't really have anything that clashes higher. I guess other than like a corrosion or something. Except she's high SP, so. Yeah, this is the highest clashing one that we have. Except someone else can clash this easily. Someone else can take this just fine. Where is this going? Oh, there, yeah. Favored only. And he's too slow again! Do you want to take this then? Do you want to tank just this? If you're gonna be slow like that? Ah, it's just nasty. Why are you clashing so bad as well? Do you have something on you? Or just getting hit by something funny? Well, these are just gonna... I mean, they're gonna go through. Unless I get insanely lucky, these are gonna go through and she's gonna get hit a little bit. And these don't clash like better. In theory, you can try and like this... And this at least has a slightly better chance of winning in theory. I mean, it says hopeless, but... Yeah, them. I mean, that was kind of close almost. Ow. I guess he's actually fairly... He's kind of...
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Oh, I guess he had less defense. Yeah, the Prey did have the whole thing about less defense if you're using a defensive skill, so I guess that helps at least. He broke 1 out of 3, but then, you know, lost after that, unfortunately. At least she didn't stagger it.
숨통 끊기.
Oh, damn. No Mao, so we didn't get the reuse. I don't know, speed. 32 still on just like broken coin. Then she did choke on, you know, rolling. My speed diff did hurt. Well, I mean, yeah, this was... He was just gonna... He was supposed to just tank this. There's a second one? Where'd that one come from? Where'd that one come from? Did I not notice that one-sided attack? Where did that one come from? Heck? Oh, okay, yeah, and we need to try and kill these guys. What the heck? Also, oh yeah, there is another one. It's a new one. It's not the same one from earlier. Oh, funny! You want to clash it so that he gets all this shit. There's a lot of fucking unbreakables. Funny. Okay, this is a Tantu star instead of Tanju. Oh, right. Because the one... Well, no, I didn't realize there was a one-sided going to Greg. I just didn't notice there was a one-sided actually going towards Greg. This skill could reach 1k on Clash Loot. That's funny. But these guys essentially, I guess, if this unit's fights give 6 savage target mark till I hang. Turn end, escape battle. Oh, okay. So if you can't kill him in like 1 turn, then it doesn't really matter. Also, he has his browns. Do you still have... Oh, well, actually, you shouldn't have Prey now. But I also don't have big funny numbers to actually use on you. No, that isn't a high clashing one. Do we have an ego that actually clashes this right now? In theory, clashes it. And then the question is, do I try and actually kill these guys before... I don't think I'm going to be able to kill them. How much? What's the max stack on this? Well, the max stack is 6 on these, so if you don't kill both of them, it really doesn't matter. Oh yeah, the other option is Chain of Others. No, but it's... struggling. Oh yeah, because Train of Others gives him a bunch of bind, and he had a whole thing with... If he has enough bind, then one of the passives can activate or whatever. That was a whole thing. I guess we could, like, technically one-side the binds on him so he gets a bunch of binds. Still. Or one-side the chains. And then maybe just damage him. This is going to be somewhat risky, though. Because he's going to be probably hitting, you know. Well, it's more so just, you know, she has to hit heads. He just has to, she just has to hit head at 25 SP, which is, you know, with my luck. Never mind. Oh, this? The gold?
이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠느냐.
Oh, also with the AoE, I actually probably would have been able. That's still a lot of fucking damage, by the way. Still 150 and 180.
내가 죽어도
Someone died?
묘는
Oh my god. Only 180. Guys, it's looking a little rough. Damn. How'd this happen? I guess I did not bring backups, it's true. And yeah, that's nerf damage. I did not bring backups, it's true. Okay, just win rate me. Yeah, cool. Well, bring backups this time. You know? Oh yeah, Mersault wasn't targeted, huh? He didn't even get. Oh, he didn't get to use his ego. He ends the turn when he uses it. I didn't realize. I didn't see that part. Also, it probably fluid stack, even just for like the start. Well, hey Mersault, you wanna go for one more round? Well, I guess he could have evaded. Mersault. And we can also use binds of others more, because I forgot he does indeed have the little bind conditional thingy. So yeah, let's bring like, well, I think I'll just go over here. We'll start with the same team, but we'll, you know, just actually bring others in with us.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
I guess we might just keep him for the passive, possibly. Still. Also, we can actually bring him. We can get some sinking. Gregor.
지위를 받는 건
The order doesn't matter this time because we're actually bringing everyone. I guess I maybe just start with Don. No. Her first.
관리인가 아니면 애도인가.
I don't have Sirorio, no. I could shard her, but I can't be bothered. I'm wondering mainly if I bring him for just for the passive, or if I still bring someone like an actual unit instead. But I feel like honestly just getting the little bit of extra option might even be worth it. Oh, FS Heath would be funny though, that's true. It could just also be Donclair though. Because Donclair's passive also actually just activates, doesn't it? Yeah, you just get like extra burn. Like you just get some burn when he's in team. Which I guess we could then bring also him, in theory. They can come in together.
시험해볼 기회구려.
Yeah, we'll go with this. I could bring in FS Heath if I wanted to borrow one, but I think it's fine. Yeah, obviously. Right, we just because yeah, I mean this first one doesn't matter. Is this the funny turn, right? Yes.
불가 위야. 마강해진 다리.
Just kind of have to let it go. Don does not have bleed right now, but it's also manager Don is just manager Don. Oh yeah, I guess this does actually remove stagger points. I didn't even think of that. That also, like, you know, stays. Oh, but I should have used the defenses on the mouse so that I had them ready for the second turn. I forgot. I could have had the passives ready at least. Also, yeah, just use it. Yeah, that would have been better than. Okay, okay, skip, and then actually let me just redo that real quick. That was like a That was a silly turn 1 where I can use worse skills and also use all the Heisho defenses.
제 실패가 흑수의 실패는 아닙니다.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
이것도 지하인 거지?
Okay, you need to use defense. You. Then it doesn't matter what you do. And then also indeed use S1s.
불가 위야. 막아내지
Bap, bap.
못하리.
Nice, remove one of my staggers. Nice, both of the staggers gone. There as well. It's a little funny how to look at this every time though.
Yeah.
I have to like wait for it, you know. I have to just wait for it to go. I still want to use the assist defense on her when I can though. So something will let, you know, one side. Now we can just let like, no, you can just take this, get some SP. Actually, I guess we maybe first farm up some SP, get as many actual clashes. Oh, you were too slow. Okay. Oh, I didn't switch in fluid sack. I think that's the one thing I didn't do.
숨통 끊기.
I can't wait for the audio to somewhat come back again. Oh no! Don, please. Yeah, it generates extra ego, but it generates gluttony, so it's, you know. Oh, finally we get a little bit more, a little bit more back. Because this is the one that, because this one is one that you can also just, indeed, dodge if you want to. I don't think I missed anything. I'm going kind of fast. Pink. Bonk bonk. Honestly, I need to check what did Chains of Others one again? Really? Okay. Cool. Mercer? Oh, cool. Gregor? For fuck's sake. I love losing my favorite clashes. Okay, that one apparently I did just miss. I love losing my favorite clashes. It's so cool. I love it. Who's this targeting? Her. No. Her. But he's not gonna get fucking SP because he can't goddamn clash anything. My SP economy in shambles. What is this targeting? Oh, it's targeting Faust. Fuck. Wait. Okay, that actually isn't a one-sided going anywhere. Bonk. Look in this. You sent a funny at this moment in time? I have things to focus on? So please, thank you. It relates to the situation at hand. This guy. Oh well, he did not dodge. What is this? What am I looking at? Also, you didn't need a ping for it, by the way, if you're gonna let me know in the chat anyway. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's a funny thing! Or does she have prey? She does have prey. This is the one issue. The Malphos usually does the most damage, so then she gets prey constantly. Oh yeah, he's in her strength, by the way. Let me indeed wait. Where are you, Marcel? What does shit need? Oh, it needs envy as well. Right, I don't have much envy generation. Also, yeah, oh yeah, it is a one coiner. Okay, who can? Well, yeah, as long as you hit that shit, all good. I swear to God, if you hit that 5%, Otis. They both hit the fucking 5%. Holy shit! Could you stop? What's wrong with you, man? Like, come on! Jesus Christ, man! Why are you like this, man? My God! How many times you Starblade do I have? Like none? Oh, I have 11. Never mind. We can. No. I think we want to specifically let it get one. Like, who is it targeting? Her? Yes. Really fucking zoom. Alright, well, never mind. Okay, you can still apparently get those at least. Fucking. She's not doing it. Do you not have your speed? You have one Mal. Well. Yeah, you could use some SP. You can let that get one-sided. Gregor, would you like to actually finally get SP in this fight? Oh, wait. Bonk.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Marcel? Marcel is not doing his best this round. Put it that. Yeah, there's the Ascendant. Whoop. 233.
이러고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Of course, you know, you still have to take this shit. I guess we could actually try and get Did I fucking miss one again? Did I miss one again? Okay, I guess I did. Double S3, that's a lot of S3s. I was gonna like possibly throw Calgia, but I guess we'll use his S3s first. Except obviously now we're, you know, in haha, we have silly shenanigans, aka okay, this one is the one that can also just be dodged if we want to. I don't know how I keep missing like one fucking thing. Right, he's gonna stagger. So I didn't need to actually do anything with the big attack because he was just gonna stagger anyway. Kind of forgot how close he was. Could do smaller attacks. Funny thing again, this one we actually want to clash. Obviously can't clash with forced because... Can't clash with forced because... So you can still just use S3 though. Alright, who... Do you actually want to... Do you want to clash this? I like how it's still favored only. I guess because there's a chance that she doesn't hit it. Nice, thank you. Swear to God, man. Dude, when fucking Forced hit, Forced Otis hit the fucking 5%, only luck was that he also hit the low roll. God damn it, man. At least here I got heads. But does fucking Force still have prey? Yes. Yes, of course she does. My Forced, incapable of, you know... And we'll use Calgia so we can get have some healing going. Favored, huh? But we can instead just dominate it. Really? Neutral only? Interesting. No, he's too slow. Of course he is. Where's this going? Oh, this is also going forced. Who can take this? You can. Okay, let me check where I need to be clashing then. Let me check where I did well, yeah, because you can just clash that. We know that we clashed that with that. Okay, because she's getting targeted by 2. But we also need to actually be on something that, you know... But we also need to... Well, we need to clash. And we could just assist defense, that would be the other option, but... Because we got 2 dudes who roll too slow. But I should be able to defend everything. Or maybe not. And Mersault could evade, I guess. Which way, okay, chat, which way is it now? Is it from right to left or left to right for the evade shenanigans? Because I feel like I fuck it up every single time. Left to right. Except, well... Okay, so we don't have to clash this one. We need to clash this one. Which she's, for some reason, only neutral on. I believe in you. I believe in you, Ryoshu. You'll hit that. It's neutral, I know, but you'll hit it. Oh, we have her still, but she's too slow.
타겟 포착 1시간.
Rightmost part, leftmost skill. Okay, but yeah, he only has one part, obviously.
저는 지금이군요.
Because it's when everything is the same speed, then, you know. Nice, Ryoshu!
숨통 끊기.
Nice damage.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Oh yeah, Mursal isn't gonna be defended. No, but he didn't have to be defended.
뭐라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Well, we weren't using a one-sided defense or a assist defense. We were using evade. Fuck. Well. Ow. He just didn't evade hard enough. He tried. How many? Okay, you have 1 billion Tanju Star Blade. And you don't have prey, right? Ryoshu has prey. Yep. Ryoshu has prey. Which means that, you know, yeah, she's gonna fucking struggle with like everything here. That's just how it is, I guess. That's just how it is, I guess, unless she just, I guess she one-sides. If we can have her one-side, then we'll have her one-side. Big if, that is. Damn, she's not quite. Why are you not clashing either? Oh, we can let a one side go. Oh, well, this is the one side that's going through intentionally. That's a counter. Pop, pop, pop. Because I guess he does have. I forgot the Ryoshu. Oh wait, not Ryoshu. Whoever that was kind of low on HP. Otis. Otis has been taking quite a few hits. Nice. Gregor has not really gone to do too much in this fight yet, which is... No! Ow! 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 Get a sentence. Now she has her stagger obviously still left. But... 17, 40, 63, almost staggered. Now it's this funny one. Now it's this funny one. Who has prey? Her, obviously. Binds, do you want to clash this? Or who else? He could in theory. Actually, okay, no, that's not enough clashing. Because he ends this shit on the turn anyway. Otis, are you gonna be goated again, or? Because the only problem we don't have a lot of envy generation for actually using Chain of Others right now, which is oof. Like, it's just wait, this is dominating. Does she really? I guess so. Never mind, this one is dominating. Oh, yeah, he's just higher SP, that's all. And we can, like... Do we even try and kill these guys? Because this clash is just gonna go first, and then the turn ends. But we can... Like, this skill doesn't have the whole thing of... Wait, what fucking skill is this again? Does this have the thing where if you use a defensive skill, you take less damage? Not that it matters. Well, no, it does still go through, yeah. It's not this one. It's this one. Does it have the thingy? Yeah, no, this one doesn't have, like, the... Oh, wait, was that part of his passives? Was it? I thought it was part of a specific attack, or was it part of his passives? He has, it's some attack, isn't it? I think it's a specific attack. Or not. Was it this one? Oh wait, was it? Oh right, yeah, was an effect on prey. It's part of prey specifically, yes. It was prey mark. So at least, well, at the very least, we'll use it on force then, because you know she'll take a little. She'll still stagger, but at least you know takes less damage. Everyone else doesn't really matter. This clash obviously still just goes first. Right? Like we can do this, but it doesn't actually change anything because the clash just goes first and then turn ends. So also he's not actually even targeting. Gregor's probably gonna stagger from this as well, though. Also, Mercer might just be dead. Mercer's probably dead. 132 this time around. Also, yeah, they got right because he got extra. Whatever. We have two. Okay, we have. Well, this time we have two staggered. We were in significantly the better situation than last time. Quite a bit better than last time. Though forced is triggered, however, which is quite problematic. I'm not gonna lie. Especially when this is targeting forced. Ryoshu is also indeed quite low with many a burn. Many a burn. Considering how... Ryoshu, can you just like dominate this so that it doesn't hit us? Oh wait, and we had 3 staggers, not 2 staggers. Forced is over here. Is Ryoshu... No, Ryoshu is only getting targeted. No, Ryoshu didn't get targeted by anything, which is annoying. You got targeted by one thing. Oh, that'll just kill. Well, if we don't clash that, then it kills. I think we're gonna lose some boys here. But we don't want to lose forced. That's one of the main things. We do not want to lose forced. This one technically only does 33, so like these do, yeah, these just do less. I mean, for some of these guys who are low health, they can still just kill. At least we have substitutes this time, however. Unlike last time. This we kind of want to try and clash. So this one will kill Gregor if we don't clash it. Except, do we even have anyone who can clash it? Do you want to change of others that Mercer? Maybe we should be saving Mercer so that we can keep using change of others. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe we specifically want to actually save Mersault so that we can keep using Chain of Others. Wait, do you need Maul? Do you not have... Oh, I think you need to counter.
아니, 말씀하십시오.
What are you... Right, because you're saving... Right, you're saving Forced. Could you possibly dodge both of these? I guess we just believe in you dodging. Gregor is dead. And so is Ryoshu. That was a little close. Nope, didn't win it. Fuck. Almost dead. Oh, that's a fucking. Of course, has an unbreakable. This is looking at. Please actually just dodge the shit. Nope. Okay, guys. Cool. Dodge is weird, man. Onglu's also dead. Actually, maybe not dead. Just staggered. Fucking. That shit, man. Whoa! Fucking apparently hates her. At least Don is alive. Oh yeah, he's staggered. Oh, what Mersault is. Mersault, dodge that shit or die, I guess. Unless. No. Let's try and dodge Mersault. We believe in you. 11 HP on that's also not a good clash. Okay, that's fucking 15. Whatever. Oh no, the wrong one. Struggling? Hopeless? I guess technically. Okay, cool. Do you want to ego that as well then? Do I really have to ego on it? Neutral. Yeah, that clash is better. She might indeed be better choice. I'm just on her. Oh yeah, she's still not doing anything. Cool, hopeless shit. Yeah, you just can't win this shit. Or very unlikely. I mean, so one side, but you're just gonna lose the counter instead. Yeah, because you're just gonna lose to the counter instead. Well, at least in theory, you're gonna lose to the counter unless you go Insano style, or I ego the counter at 15 SP. But I guess that's some SP from. And then we obviously just, you know. Well, I mean, either he dodges or he's dead, but.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
Give us some SP. Fluid Sac would have been nice indeed, but we forgot to switch it in. Nice. Because you can actually gain SP from using normal.
목적이 있었지.
Fucking 11 HP. The Odyssey. Stab. Stab, 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 stab. It almost killed her. Actually, with the burn, we'll see how it goes, actually. How much burn does she have? He didn't even dodge the first one. Oh, this thing again? I see. I didn't even actually ever see this thing. Ah, right. Okay. Oh boy. Who's gonna do this shit, huh? Problematic. Problematic somewhat. Also, who has prey right now? Forced, of course. So, well, Forced wants to use this at the very least. So 18 speed is funny. What ego do we have here? Nope. Binds in theory is one option. What is cast is only neutral. You're just glowing, you don't have SP. Nope. I think Binds is our best choice. Yeah. It's Binds. Well, maybe... No, Damage Hurt is neutral as well. Just because he's low on SP. He's low on SP. Obviously done. Well, yeah, because it's probably gonna hit a bunch of shit again. It's gonna... This one is gonna be a far nastier round after we come out of this. Oh yeah, we don't even have Strider. Yeah, we don't even have Strider anyone. We like even if we have the speed, we couldn't one-side him yet. Well, the funny part is, you know, even if this wins, he still gets to do like 100 something damage. So. Oh yeah, I like how every Hay show except Faust is fucking gone. Thank you. Thank you. Why I like this? It's like technically best case scenario almost there, but Jesus Christ, also that's a lot of fucking damage. 228, you can't see, 265. 300 damage, by the way. What am I looking at in here this time? Oh. Oh no. Oh, never mind. Okay, he decided to... Okay, well, still a win in the losing cutscene kind of situation. Okay. Ah, damn, I was really... Okay, so I was just that close to the fucking HP threshold. And yeah, Yoshihide. And dude, he's bloody. No way. Okay, yeah, okay, now I understand why I was... If only I could one-side him really quickly with speed half. But also, can we talk... Can we... Can we talk about? Well, actually, Heath clutched the fuck up, but also halfway he stopped clutching. But it was luckily already at the point where he'd clutched enough, where he could no longer lose. Also, yeah, it's probably not even his blood. It's very true.
그 요상한 능력도 맞는 건 아닌가?
Okay, because it indeed is supposed to run out at some point.
그까진가 보다. 시도는 좋았는디. 뭐 하수어도 어쩌겠어?
But she brought him down to our level.
경험의 격차가
Dante, it has a time limit.
크기 때문입니다.
It has a time limit, Dante.
힘이 부치네요.
야, 앓는 소리 하지 마. 지금까지 해오던 거 잊었냐? 언젠가는 꺾을 수 있어.
Eventually. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but look, it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. Tekan Temple is right there, right in front of us. We simply can't get past this final threshold. Jachu said that we were the key to stopping this war's powder keg from blowing, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. Thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. I knew it. I knew he was gonna appear. It was only a matter of time, I mean. A low, deep voice boomed from behind us.
생각보다는 빨리 기어왔구만.
We delayed for fast news for the long enough time.
기왕 늦는 거 조금 더 늦지 그랬냐? 이제 막 요절을 내볼까 하던 치면인데. 아, 그러네.
Honey bunny.
토끼가 괜히 불을 푼 게 아니었네.
I guess rabbits do dig holes.
전장에서 네 놈이 사라졌으면 그것은 그것대로 손해게.
내게는 이곳에 오는 게 더욱 중한 일이다.
He doesn't realize that he's 7 levels higher.
이들은 고작 이곳에서 멈춰 있을 자들이 아닐 테니.
Well, sure, they hurt the honey bunny.
사람들이 다시 이 짝으로 기어 나올 때 버선발로 마중 나설 사람이 난지 말이야. 언제 한번 이랑 찐득하니 붙어보고 싶었는데 날이 딱 잡히네. 안 그냐? 몸이 끓어.
Short line again. Despite Lei Heng's gung-ho provocations, Jia Chu paid him no mind. He looked at Zilu, who was barely breathing, slumped against the wall.
자로야, 언제까지 자고 있을 셈이냐?
Don't give her a moment.
그래 갖고 깨갔냐? 간만에 설찬이 시계 비워버렸는데.
This time.
옆에다 뽀짝 붙여갖고 재워주는 것이 니도 좀 낫잖여. 안 그래?
Lei Heng's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike toward Jia Chu. But Jia Chu's staff brought Lei Heng's blade to a screeching halt.
형님,
he's crazy.
가라. 내횡의 세력에게 이미 가시춘이 철암사 안에 들어갔다는 소식이 흘러갔다. 그러니 승계를 마무리하고 가주가 되어 철암사 문 밖으로 나온 찰나의 순간, 새로운 가주가 흑수를 부리기 전에 가시춘의 목을 치려 할 것이다. 승계를 마쳐도 지상으로 올라와야만 가주로서 인정받는 의식이 끝나는 것이니, 그리고 가시춘 뒤에 업고 있는 유의미한 세가도 없기에 이런 영문은 다른 가문을 자극하기는커녕 누군가 어린 가주의 목을 베어주길 서로 기대하고 있을 터.
I don't wonder who the fuck the thumb is working for, or like, I could be Jamu, I guess.
하지만 너희가 들어가고 가시춘과 다시 나오기 전까지 나는 그 누구도 이 다리 너머로 건너지 못하게 할 것이며, 그렇게 가시춘의 몸은 베일 일이 없을 것이다.
He can't keep getting away. He can't keep getting away with quite literally being the biggest Chad that has ever chatted on this Chad Earth.
그리고 시춘이를 무사히 지상으로 호위하여 가주로 만든다는 거군요.
제 아무리 뒤에 세력이 없는 시춘이라 하여도 가주로 명명된 자를 치는 영문은 어떤 가문도 쉬이 해낼 수 없기에.
오라버니께서 그리하시겠다면
린다,
저
you.
역시 돕겠습니다.
대역? 어떻게 여기까지?
무엇이다니야? 설씨 가문은 대관원에 완전히 척을 치는
어.
줄 알았는디.
모든 설가가 그런 뜻을 가진 건 아니다. 보오오라버니, 보차 아가씨께서 저를 비밀리에 보내었습니다. 대관원의 미래 같은 커다란 대의는 잘 모르겠습니다. 그저 저도 아가씨도 오라버니가 죽는 것을 바라지는 않아요. 그뿐입니다.
내 뒤에 서라.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's fighting with. Oh, okay.
기꺼이.
고마워.
She gets to fight with Jachu? Why can't we get to fight with Jachu?
저 멀리
Oh, he's
다른
not
병력이
bloody.
몰려오고 있다.
저거 들키는 거야 뭐 시간 문제였지. 그렇게 자신만만하게 말했으면 한번 다 막아보소.
앞으로 가라, 가보. 네 진심을 믿는다.
The heart. The heart. We got to fight with him. True.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Still
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
funny woman.
내일은 더 떳떳이
Still
살아갈
funny
수
woman,
있겠군요.
however. 831. Temporary truce. Ooh, door. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Tiakan Temple's entrance. Only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. Of course. N-Corp and the troops. All of them wearing ego gear. It almost looks like they came here ready for a war.
여기까지는 이사님 말씀대로군, 구보.
맙소사. 무얼 그리 개탄하는가? 영락한 나의 옛벗이야.
High roll.
영특한 자네라면 목표에 도달하기 전 반드시 우리가 막아서리라는 걸 쉬이 떠올렸을 터인데 그게 아니라면 새 벗들과 지내다 보니 총명함에 먼지가 앉았는가?
네, 바쁘. 그리고 지금같이 벗의 마음이 절실하고 급한 때 그대에게 특별히 전할 말도 없어.
Gubo opened his mouth to say something in response, but Yi-sung swiftly brushed past him without hesitation.
오래
And
기다렸다, 동생아.
oh, wait, yeah, it's gonna be a temporary truce with these guys.
너희들을 기다리기 위해 친히 마중 나와 있었지. 너무 그렇게 매섭게 노려보지는 말거라. 우리가 내놓는 제의를 너희는 수락만 하면 되는 것이니.
Maybe it would be too early to fight them for real.
이른바 일시적 휴전이라는 거지.
휴전이요?
Seriously? Me?
공교롭게도 우리 또한 저 안에 볼 일이 있거든.
In there?
그리고 오직 가보. 너만이 저 문을 열 수 있다는 것 또한 알고 있지.
You're not after the golden bough?
너희가 백날 첫날 가져가려고 길을
I
쓴
mean, well,
그 황금가지라는 것.
Actually, no, we're not here for the bow.
이번에는 우리는 관심이
Yeah, they're not here
없어.
for them.
황금가지보다 더 중요한 샘플만 얻으면 지체 없이 여기를 떠날 셈이지. 공연히 힘을 쓸 필요가 없으니 자연히 자네들과 싸울 필요도 없지 않겠나?
You mean in vain because Gubo, you motherfucker, the dude who has an ego that literally fires unmissable bullets, somehow manages to miss?
그 말을 어떻게 믿고?
생각을 해봐라. 우리의 목적이 황금가지였다면 2차전에서 순순히 기권을 했겠나?
He has a point.
우리가 원하는 건 3등 정도여도 무리 없이 얻을 거라고 예측했기 때문이지.
당신은 그럼 가시가를 위해서가 아니라 처음부터 엔사를 위해 움직인 거군요.
Ish, I thought that was obvious.
아무래도 너희들은 머리가 나쁜 것
I
같아.
thought that part was obvious.
전에 봤을 때 분명 엔사 소속임을 숨기지 않았던 것 같은데 그새 까먹었나? 더욱이 내가 가시 가문의 보잘것없는 명예를 탐하겠답시고 이 어수선한 가주대전 노름에 낄 리도 없지. 이름을 갈아.
He's kind of right, but he got there the wrong way. Like, it's like yeah, you know, like
나는 이 가문을
the honor of the Jia family is like whatever. That's fucking shit, terrible. But he got there like the wrong way around.
사씨 가문은 우리 엔사 신구인을 고용했지.
Cringe ass name. N-Corp New League of Nine Literatures.
사씨 쪽에서 가주가 나오지 않는다면 이 대전을 무효로 만들어 달라고 말이야. 예나 지금이나 변변치 않은 자격을 가진 주제에 욕심은
Man.
그득하더군.
No wonder the fucking dude. The she is insane jobbers. No wonder Jamu is such a seething little like old bitch. Hey, the switch.
그리고 엔사는 너희도 알다시피 호락호락 물러날 생각이 없어. 뭐 너희가 원할 때까지 이곳 앞에서 대치를 하는 것도 좋고 말이지. 우리에게는 시간이 많거든. 너희랑은 다르게.
설마
Bye,
저자의 말을 고지고대로 믿는 자는 없겠지?
그런데 별수가 있긴 한가? 이미 저쪽에서 시간을 너무 낭비했어.
저희가 시간이 없다는 것도 사실이죠. 아무리 가치우 씨가 강하셔도 그 많은 병사들을 오랫동안 막으실 순 없으니까.
I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in this standoff for who knows how long. This fight is inevitable. Better to enter a truce with them for now. Find Shishun and then fight them if we must. Besides, Honglu said Shishun might be in danger. Had to prioritize that, no matter what. Can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call.
네. 단테님의 생각을 따라가 봐요.
문을 열기
She Association Hopers in shambles. You can say well later, okay?
하는 모양이군. 그럼 잘 부탁하지. 앞장서시게 따라 들어갈 테니.
And we finally made it to the great gates of Tiekan Temple. Honglu? Honglu approached the gate handles. Then, with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the
이
gates.
문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건 오로지 제 눈동자를 통할 때뿐이에요. 어르신들이 원하실 때 언제든지 인사를 드리러 갈 수 있도록.
They just have like a normal, you know, like eye reading device for the door. They didn't need a fancy jade eye from it. To be free from aging and death. Oh, just clear stage how? 832, huh? Oh, I need box. Thank you, box. We're on the same thing.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀
It's
받을까?
100% backstabbing us. I mean, it is like
가기 무서워요.
surely this guy is not, you know, that easy. Or that cooperative.
보가 우리 가문의 보서가 몇 번을 말하니 무서워해서는 안 되는 거야. 너는 태어날 때부터 가문과 어르신의 보호구로 점지될 운명이었는데.
선인들께서 기다리신단다. 그분들은 네 문안 인사만을 기다리고 계시는데.
조용히 하거라. 귀한 것 앞에
My her.
파들파들 떨기나 하다니.
I swear.
죄송합니다.
보가, 너는 남들과 다르단다. 한다.
제가요?
본질을 볼 줄 모르는 이들이야말로 사사로운 겉모습의 미와 추를 따지는 법. 그분들은 곧 대관원의 과거이자 미래이니라. 그분들께서 쌓아올린 업덕에 우리가 대관원에서 이리 풍족하게 누릴 수 있는 것이니 항상 감사하는 마음을 가져야 한다. 아니냐?
하지만 저렇게 무섭기만 한데요.
Unsurprising.
저 왔어요.
복이 왔느냐?
너를 오매불만 기다리고 있었단다.
Gamer posture and also alien head. They look very healthy.
오늘은 허물을 새로
Oh,
벗으시는 날이군요.
molting day. I do see a bunch of bodies over here.
살려주세요, 도련님. 이런 곳인 줄 알았다면 절대 지원하지 않았을 것인데.
Are they just sucking the life force out of people? Is that what they do? Completely not surprised. I guess there's like almost like little tubes going up.
등골까지
slurp, slurp.
빨아드시는군.
Slurpa slurpa.
다 마신 후에 그 남은 살들은 내 쪽으로 넘기는 거 잊지 마시게.
Alright, yeah, right. This is that whole thing. I can't remember what exactly the thing was called, but it's the whole thing of like, oh, if you eat the thing's brains, you become smarter and all that shit. But eat human, live longer.
지난번에도 그대가 살점 몇 개를 더 뜯어가는 바람에 내 육신이 부실해질 뻔했어.
보가, 네가 얼른 무럭무럭 자라나서
They want to eat.
이
Hello.
대관원을 떠나 더 값진 것을 보고 듣고 할 날이 오면 좋겠구나.
네, 감사해요.
보기가 왔구나. 문안 인사를 드리게.
I was wondering where she was.
아직 가조 승계 의식이 마무리되지 않았거늘.
시춘!
Tryzyn? Oh, also, by the way, big eye. Didn't notice this earlier. Before Jamu was Tryzyn, lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. Yep, classic. And... hello. Despite our sudden arrival, they all turned to us at once, without even a hint of mild surprise.
이게
Yummy.
대관원에서 그렇게 떠받들었던 선인들이라는 존재예요?
그래, 일이 될 줄을 알았지.
오, 가까이 와보거라.
Yummy. Oh, hello, man. You're missing your skin. Have you noticed?
언젠가 직접 보게 될 날을 고대하였지.
Sir, are you aware that you're missing all of your skin and also, like, the top layers of your existence?
저희 알아요?
지난번에 그 놀이공원에서 피로 만들어진 기구는 참 흥미로웠네. 혈귀들에게 독특한 능력이 있다는 것은 익히 알고 있었으나 직접 보니 상상 이상으로 매혹적이었어. 고위 권속 혈귀가 그 정도로 강력할 줄은 몰랐지. 이 홍원에 머무는 장로와는 완전히 다른
Oh, there is a blood
능력이더구나.
fiend elder.
그 저택에 있던 실험 기물 또한 눈여겨볼 만.
Yep, okay, they're going for all of them.
대단한 장면이었어.
사람이 흉체 없이 녹아버리고 이윽고 새로운 것이 빚어질 땐 이 자리에 있는 모두가 단성을 내질렀다네.
아이는
Oh,
그대들을 취하고 싶다.
hi, guy. I guess they're all just like a different version of trying to attain immortality.
그 창백한 고래의 뱃속에 들어갔을 때 보여줬던 그대들의 증오와
Just chat. Last time we made the joke about the elders actually just being chat. You know, they're watching the live stream, the Honglu live stream. Dude, they even have their own favorite kantos. It's actually the fandom. They have their own favorite kantos and everything. Damn. Crazy. Anyone gonna mention Kanto 1 or 2?
반복했노라. 사리로 가득 찬 열기가 여기까지 느껴지는 것 같았지.
우리를 계속해서 지켜보고 있었다는 것인가?
그렇다. 우리는 보기의 옥을 통해서
No, they only mentioned 5, 6, and 7. Classic. Not even Yi-san got a mention. Not even Kanto 4 got a mention.
줄곧 보고 있었노라.
이 얼마나 값지고 보배로운 선물인가.
Or maybe they actually did. Maybe they, when they did the whole Kanto 4 memory erase shenanigans, it actually did work on them. Maybe it worked through the jade. I don't know.
보기를 출가시킨 것은 정말 잘한 선택이었다네. 무료할 틈을 주질 않았지. 옥 너머로만 보던 주인공들을 이리 가까이 보니
요 근래 도시에선 이럴 때 서명을 받아 복원한다고 하더만.
Also, look at this fucking guy. Fucking jarhead. Fans. Are they doing actual commentary on?
이게 대체 무엇이란 말이오? 바람하지 않는다던 영생이라는 것이 이리 꼼짝 않고 들어앉아 극을 관람하는 소일거리일 뿐이란 것인가? 무료와 맞서는 여생이라니.
이곳에서 한없이 긴 삶을 영위하며 과인이 깨달은 삶의 가장 중요한 것은
단연코 즐거움이었지.
I like how almost all of them have like an exposed brain for some reason. Clap, clap, clap. Joshishun! Joshishun seemed to have regained her consciousness. She calls out to Honglu in a faint, fading voice.
정신을 차렸느냐?
여기는 어디야? 가모님.
Welcome to Nightmare Zone.
손님분들을 모시는 대관원의 가장
So keep you
귀한
looking compared with the fans, would imagine.
이제 너는 가주가 되기 위한 마지막 의식만을 앞두고 있단다.
저는
Worm? Joshishun's face was contorted with sheer, unadulterated fear.
이제 예를 갖추어라. 몸소 홍원과 가문 그리고
Worm.
후손을 위해 최초의 충이 되신
Worm.
우리의 뿌리이자 조상께서 이곳으로 당도하실지니.
전원 주님이 오시는구나.
No, the new guys. They got a whole bunch of designs for these guys. Don't let the fucking worm go through, man. Just don't, please don't. It's the foreshadowing of her holding a fucking worm in the child sprite is already like. Trembling voices begin to swell with emotion as they begin to harmonize as one. Ooh. Something squirms beneath the skin of Jamu's neck. Continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting to a face, and to a head protruding from her flesh.
난 안 볼래.
Nope. No, thank you. The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie.
저거 설마 진짜 그 충이에요?
비로소 이분을 받아들이는 순간 선인들과 혼연일체가 되는 영광을 누리게 되지.
Yep. Would you still love Shishun if she was a worm? I can't believe that's a real discussion we can have now, like an in-lore canon discussion. Also, this really is all just anti-old people propaganda. Not even propaganda. Propaganda implies that it's somehow fake or like inaccurate.
대관원에서 최초로 충의 모습으로 황골 탈퇴하신 시조의 가주시다. 평생을 받들어 모시며 감사하여도 그 은혜를 갚기에는 부족하단다.
Blessings? Question mark?
보가, 너는 처음 뵙는 것이겠구나.
저분이야말로 우리 중 가장 공덕을 많이 쌓아 올리신 분. 우리는 감히 따라갈 수 없는 해안을 지니신 분이시니.
대관원의 복을 현현하는 계획도 모두 저분의 뜻에서부터 나온 것이지.
과인과 선대, 후대의 가주들이 영겁의 세월 동안 제일 절실하게 필요한 것이
Right, and okay, yeah, so indeed. And once you end your run as hierarch, you join the fucking freak show.
무료함 속에서, 무상 속에서 우리가 모두 고통을 받고 있다는 걸 헤아리신 그분께서 우리를 위해 이 구중궁궐에 단 하나밖에 없을 보석을 내려주신 게지.
Stale peanuts. Sir, I can't hear you. Also fucking Jabba the Hutt.
역겹군. 고장 엿보는 것에서부터 생의 만족감을 얻는 것들.
이러한 반쪽짜리 불로불사를 위해 무고한 이들의 수많은 희생이
선인이 아니라 악귀에 불과한 것 같은데.
I did expect something on these lines of indeed the elders are like some horrible shit.
할머니, 궁금한 것이 있어요.
It just
가주가
seems
되려는
so
자가
on
선조의 충을
brand.
받아들이고 나면 그 이후에는 어떻게 되는 건가요?
이곳에 계신 모든 선인분의 방대한 지식을 습득하게 되지. 또한 더 이상 개인의 몸이라는 비루한 감옥에서 벗어나 이윽고 모든 감정과 이치를 나누게 되고 마침내 대관원의 번영만을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재로 거듭난다.
But also you somehow kept your insane, seething, like, entitlement so that you destroy the Kong family. So I guess, you know, you keep some of yourself.
대관원을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재.
It's only for the prosperity of Da Guanyan, unless apparently it's the Kong family and Jiamu is seething.
선왕충을 받아들이는 사람은 필연적으로 불로장생을 원하게 되는 건가요?
Shanghuangworm.
불로 창생을 바라는 것은 본디 높은 곳에 공덕을 쌓아올린 인간이라면 자연스레 드는 마음.
Flawed philosophy alert.
모든 가주는 후대의 가주 자리를 물려주는 날까지 불로장생의 비법을 찾아야 하느니라. 지금
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는 건데? 가주까지 했으면 이미 즐길 만큼 다 즐기고 누릴 만큼 다 누렸을 텐데 뭐가 아쉬워서 이런 꼴을 하고서 지하에 모여 사는 거냐고.
낮은 곳에서 발버둥 치며 이룬 것도 없이 떠나가는 미천한 자들은 모르지.
우리가 이뤄낸 이 모든 업을, 홍원을, 지금의 위치까지 오르게 한 공들을 두고 무로 갈 수는 없는 게지.
우리가 소멸하면 대관원 또한
Would it? Would it though? Would it though? I feel like this is an extreme case of drain the swamp.
인즉 그것이 홍원의 소멸.
어찌 우리가 만들어낸 홍원을 두고 떠나겠는가? 100년도 채 못 산 가주 하나로는 이 거대하고 복잡한 홍원을 꾸려나갈 수 없는 것이다.
This fucking guy. I've heard the term drain the swamp before. Maybe that's a good thing. It's been used in shitty discussions, but it's pretty illustrative. Fucking jar guy, man.
한 명한테 물어보면 죄다 나불거려서 정신없어 죽겠네.
시간이 많이 지체되었구나.
This
선두의 춤을
fucking
받아들이게
goofy
되면
guy that you can't see right now.
다시
Goddamn
태어나는
worm.
것과 다를 바 없는 경험을 하게 된단다. 네가 간절히 바랐던 결과 아니더냐. 가주의 모습으로 너를 우러러볼 모든 이들의 앞에 서는 건 말이다.
저도 나중에는 저런 모습이 되는 건가요? 저 기억나요. 저분은
Great grandfather.
오래전에 입선하셨다고 들었던 제 고조 할아버지였어요.
Which one?
저한테 몰래 간식을 챙겨주시고 옛날 이야기도 많이 해주시고 그랬는데.
두려움은 잠깐뿐. 앞으로 이어지는 억겁의 삶은 환희에 가득 찰 것이다. 이 몸이
Yeah, sorry. Jamu slowly approaches. She shouldn't get the fuck away from her, you old bitch. And Honglu takes a step toward her too.
이전에 네가 나한테 이렇게 말했지?
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아? 아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
그때는 네가 그런 말을 한 이유를 잘 몰랐었어. 그런데 지금은 나도 그 질문을 너에게 하고 싶네. 시춘, 진정으로 너는 가주가 되고 싶은 거니?
나는
오늘 너무너무 신난다, 오빠. 시춘이는 아무것도 한 게 없는데 선물도 있고 오빠랑 하루 종일 놀 수 있어. 평생 이렇게
God, she's so cute. She's so adorable. She's just a normal girl.
아니야. 아니에요. 이렇게는 되고 싶지 않아.
기가 차군.
Oh yeah, these guys were here.
우습구나. 이젠 더 이상 너의 의지는 중요치가 않아. 전통에 따라 정해졌고 이는 행해져야만 한다.
No boy, tradition.
선대가 그러했듯 우리가 그러했듯 넌 그저 따르면 된다.
Incredibly Asian.
그것이 가주가 되려는 자의 숙명이다.
본인들의 부귀영화를 위한 도구일 뿐인데 뭔 숙명이고 의식이야.
Beyond geriatric bastards.
받아들이기 싫다고 한다면 강요할 수는 없어요.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아대는 걸 보니 과연 하융의 친우들이긴 한가 보군.
Shut the fuck up, Gubo.
어리석은 것. 대관원에서 개인의 의지는 중하지 않아. 받아들이는 것만이 생을 보존하는 길이다. 어딜 함부로 혀를 놀리는지.
진정하거라. 저 이스마일이라는
Recalcitrance.
원래 반골의 성향이 있었으니 이해해야지.
Are we gonna get to this? Is that this fight? This fight is just smashing all these guys. That would be very cool.
우리는 너희들을 처음부터 남김없이 지켜보았고, 그리하여 누구보다 잘.
No, you haven't watched the whole thing. What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, we've been here for like a couple months or so. What? We've been here for like a few, like 7 months or something? You haven't seen shit?
지기 어리고 어리석고 그릇된 선택만을 반복하며 여기까지 온 자들일세.
Fucking jar guy.
모험은 그야말로 무지한 자들만이 할 수 있는 최고의 일탈. 우리라면 절대 하지 않을 행동을
Luxuries of imbeciles.
거듭했기에 지켜보는 맛이 있었지.
그들이 이곳으로 오는 장면을 전부 보았노라.
대관원의 혼란을 막으려 이런 엄청난 모험을. 허나 중이 옮겨가고 다시 가주의 자리가 채워지면 혼란은 자연스레 해결되고 이곳엔 다음 유희가 도래할 터.
The longer this goes on, the more I hope indeed that essentially what this whole thing ends up in is kind of like almost like the dissolving of this entire fucking nation. Though probably would cause a lot of death and suffering.
감사드립니다, 선인이시여.
인간이 아닌 지성체가 도시 안에서 태어나고.
Oh yeah, they like that one. That was a good episode to them.
태어난 것들은 머리에게 찢기고 청소되고
그리고 그 장면을 모두 보고 있던 보기의 눈물과 변화도 과인에게 모두에게 둘째가면 서러울 엄청난 자극이었어.
If Jachu was here, he would already probably be smashing these guys to pieces. Even the Chinese using French loanwords, true though.
이제 남은 생을 이곳 철암사에서
Eternal witnessing.
다 함께 지켜보도록 하자꾸나.
가시춘이 가져다줄 새로운 유의와 함께.
보호계
Nah, we're good.
동료,
I'm
지기
good.
어린 모험꾼들이여.
이곳에 온 목적을 다하라. 가주가 완성되는 것만이 대관원이 살 길이다.
Oh, you're getting a little angry. They went wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch, have her remove the outside forces that have invaded Dagwanyan, and prevent the conflagration of war. Okay, but what if we just kill all of these guys and say that, you know, hey, we did the ritual, it's time for the hierarch? But
이들이 홍원에 방문한 것 또한 황금가지라는 기물을 얻기 위함이었다.
잊을 뻔했군.
I probably have to mention.
황금가지라는 이름의 영물을 위해 한 자리에 모였으며 그 가지의 행방에 따라 움직이네.
그러니 우리가 이들을 위해 준비해둔 것을 보여.
선인들의 말씀을 따르겠나이다.
But what Jammu showed us was the golden bow, shimmering in its familiar incandescence.
보가, 네가 지금까지 그래왔듯 이
It's just that easy, golden booth.
줄 테니 받아들고 우리를 위한 다음 모험을 떠나거라.
우리의 여생을 심심치 않게 만들어준 것에 대한 선물이니라.
Come, one at a time, please. Sinclair looked at Honglu with a sad expression. Couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Honglu would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair? He's got it. But I think I already knew what Honglu's choice was going to be.
보가.
There's a light smile on his lips. He stands still.
동생아, 부디 마지막까지 나를 실망시키지 말아라. 가모님께서 너 따위를 위해서 기꺼이 내어주신 기회를 두고 무엇을 하는 것이냐?
He has no idea what's going on.
할머니, 만약 시춘이가 끝까지 춤을 거부한다면 어떻게 하실 생각인가요?
선왕충께서는 홀로 임하시기에 너무나 유약하신 몸이기에 오랫동안 밖에 모셔둘 수는 없단다.
Oh, thank you for the information. We shall delay them.
또한 중을 모시는 의식은 매우 섬세하기 때문에 계속 거부하려고만 한다면 목숨의 보전 또한 장담하기 어렵지.
What? That's fantastic news.
그리고 아직 대관원에는 가주의 자리를 열망하는 이들이 널리고 널렸지. 가주가 되기 위해서는 이미 형제, 자매, 부모 따위를 다 내쳐버릴 각오가 되어버린 자들 말이다.
그러니까 시춘 씨가 마지막까지 거부한다면 시춘 씨의 목숨을 위험하게 만드는 한이 있더라도 일단 충을 귓속에 넣은 다음에 잘못되기라도 하면 가주를 바로 갈아치운다는 뜻이야?
그러기에 저 아이는 온 마음을 열고 선조님을 모셔야 하는 것이다.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는 것도 허울뿐인 의뢰였던 것 같아요.
Yes, Sinclair.
가주가 되기 위해서 불로장생이 비법을 찾아오고 형제 자매들을 모조리 탈락시켜야만 한다는 것부터가요. 단지 이자들의 추악한 욕망과 재미를 위해서였을 뿐.
애빈이 애비를 잃은 무지렁이 꼬맹이에게 충고를
Tragic
하나
stupidity.
내어주마.
가주의 자질을 가졌는지 확인하지 않았다면 가모의 공멸일과 같이 우리에게 유의를 안길 인재인지 확인할 방법이 있었겠는가?
이 심사가 의미가 없을 리가 있나?
죄송해요, 할머니. 내어주신 황금 가지는 받을 수가 없어요.
It's fine. We can take it after we just beat him up.
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐, 보가. 너를 데려간 자들이 원하는 것은 오직 이 황금가지니라.
네, 그럴 수도요. 하지만 이루고 싶은 것은 없어요. 그러니 저를 흘러가게 이끌어 주신다면.
This is Ocean. Is this happening Dante-wise, or this is normal flashback? Oh, it's when.
아직 완전해지지 않은 소망으로 입사를 받아들이는 것은 곤란합니다. 그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다. 당신이 원하는 것을 바라게끔 해드리죠.
Oh.
원함을 드리겠다는 것입니다.
원함이란 어떤 걸까요?
마음이 동하는 감각, 혹은 허기짐, 혹은 갈망이죠. 그렇다면 더는 그저 이리저리 흐르는 물살에 따라 흘러가지 않게 될 것입니다.
그렇네요. 지금이 그때일지도 모르겠어요. 이끄는 것에 반할지라도 그리하여 설사 제가 내쳐지게 되더라도 시춘이가 이대로 원치 않은 가주가 되는 걸 바라볼 수는 없을 것 같아요.
익숙하고 편한 길을 택하지 않고 구태여 가시밭길로 돌아가려 하다니 결국 네 손으로 다시 피를 흘리게 만들 셈이냐. 각자가 원하는 것만 얻고 헤어지게 된다면 피차 시간 낭비하면서 얼굴을 마주볼 필요도 없었을 텐데.
대체 너희들이 원하는 것은 무엇이지?
나야말로 니놈들에게 묻고 싶군. 지금까지 너희들이 걸어온 길이 사륙 하나 없는 무결한 길이었는지를. 황금가지를 얻기 위해 눈앞에 셀 수도 없는 희생들을 모른 척해오며
No,
여기까지
no, no,
왔지.
no, we haven't turned it. Why are you saying we turned a blind eye to it? That's you don't know. You don't know shit.
그런데 이제 왔어. 오랜 시간 연을 끊었던 동생 하나를 위해 황금가지를 버린다는 것이냐? 그거야말로 모순이고 기만이지. 왜 눈앞의 이득을 쫓지 못하고 이를 어렵게 만드는 것이냐?
그렇네. 형의 말대로 지금껏 잘 바라봐왔던 것들이 왜 이리 어렵게 느껴지는 걸까?
They do be yapping a lot on this one though. This is the battle mode.
휴전 결렬. 그렇게 보는 게 합리적이겠군 그래. 우리가 원하는 걸 얻기 위해서는 저 보장이
Oh.
있는 것이 충을 받아들여야만 하니.
Oh. Why is that?
역겨운 것.
As if on Q, Gubo, Jahan, and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance. Oh, no, okay, we fight them. Okay, never mind. It really was a short truce. We fight these fucking guys. Oh, really? It's the fucking flower fairy guy? And then obviously, you know, contempt guy with bleed and whatnot. Gaze? Okay, it's different gaze. And then this fucking guy who is supposed to not miss and then misses. Maybe I should just try and remove these guys out of here like very quickly, but... just get us an early, you know, whatever there. Oh, you're too fucking slow. Sure, neutral.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 춤.
틈을 끊어.
No, red coin, of course.
자! 숨통 끊기.
Stupid fucking Gubo. Low-key majestic in he does look a little better in combat, yes. That's a lot of tails, Gregor. Like damn. That's an unfocused volley. Oh. I barely got to read that in time. Unfocused volley. Wait. Oh, because you're just too... What? Wow, you got a lot of... You got 10 bind? Where'd you get 10? Oh, because of gaze. I guess. It's so huge. Dude, the gaze is so huge. Why gaze so huge? Damn, you do not have SP, huh? My SP situation. Oh. Are you really not? Oh yeah, you aren't fast enough. Yeah, because you need fucking 5. Huh? Who's talking? Oh, wait. Is this not targeting you? It doesn't... Oh, it's fucking Christ. It's fucking impossible to see anything, man. Jesus Christ. No, what? Huh? I'm looking at the wrong fucking characters, man. Constantly. Struggling, huh? Well, I mean, we'll try. We'll try. It's fine. We'll try. Actually, that's a favorite, huh? Damn. Okay, sure. Other neutrals. Oh, we can let something one side, I just realized. We can let something one side. Nope, he's not doing anything yet.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Of course, fucking red coins, of course. Are you gonna miss with your unmissable bullets? Alright, are these the fucking guys who indeed had some negative coins as well? Like a mix of positive and negative is pretty fucked up. The stronger bleed person. Ugh. Oh, well, that was unfortunate. Well, I guess it was kind of struggling, wasn't it? Whoop. What? Oh, it's the negative. It was the negative coin. Thank you. Really cool. It was the negative. Clashable counter. Clashes reduce cards of gaze by 2. What does gaze do again? A take and deal 10% damage from let's say converts to contempt. Okay, who has the highest gaze right now? Fucking trying to see, man. You do, I guess. Hongus has highest gaze. Oh, yeah. Mercil staggered. Unfortunate situation. Mercil staggered. Can I get some, like, better clashes in here? My SP is struggling again. Fucking unopposed. Is this better? Nope, it's not better. Nope. Do we have something that's one? Oh, this is one-siding. I guess we can. Yeah, it should get blocked in theory. Oh, this is also one-siding. I forgot.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Fucking SP man. Ow. Really? Was it? Was that a bad clash? I thought it was a pretty... Huh? Okay, sure. No, for fucking negative coins, right? Jesus fucking... Favored, by the way.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Negative coins.
잠깐만 기다려라.
How fun! All at once! What's going on? It's crazy. Oh, target fixed. Target fixed on someone who's staggered. Cool, epic. That went fantastically. I just like... It's just annoying, man. What can I say? Good God. Like, sheesh! Neutral. Cool. Oh, this isn't going anywhere yet. Well, I'm assuming no, because it's target fixed, so I think it probably can't get like removed or whatever. Presumably. Can this shit even be dodged? Or first of all, unlikely to dodge. Can you... Are you fast enough? Actually, no, you're fast enough to clash something, but... Block it, I guess. Or you can do that. Neutral. Okay, now we have to. Well, now we have to deal with this one, but. Yeah, the mix of positive and negative coins is pretty fucked up.
파우스트가 알아요.
Well, no, because it was just I was hitting nothing but fucking tails, even though he also hit full tails. Fucking good god, man. Nope. No, is this the negative coin bullshit? Yeah, okay.
달라진 것처럼 굴지 마. 그때나 지금이나 넌 여전히 개자식.
No, that was also very quick. Not even rage, it's just like annoying.
대의를 쫓다 보면 사소한 희생은 언제나 필요한 법이지.
Now they're just defending for a moment, huh? Man, the clashes are just fucked. What can I say? I mean, so is the fact that I have 1 billion S1s. Ryoshu is solo, and so is whoever is daggered. Oh, Otis. Oh, it's targeting. Oh, it's targeting his own unit. Oh, right, because that's the thing that he does. Right, because right, target fixed. Right, and then if it hits, it does bad stuff. So I need to actually kill this dude before, like, he gets to. If I just kill him before he gets to do anything, then his skill won't go through. Are these enough? Are they? I sure hope they are. They might not be. Well, especially not when I hit tails. Oh, never mind, we have the reuse, so. Reuse saved. Alright, that staggers because he was so close. Should've fucking like... Stupid. Should've like... Fucking like fluid sacked at the start again, just because, man, that SP bullshit. Like, I'm still struggling to fucking get SP on people, is the issue here. Okay, okay, yeah, he does get extra shit when they die, I see. Like -3 SP, -8 SP. sake, and so many S1s. I feel like I'm constantly using S1s. This is the minus bullshit. Favored? I guess because he's low SP. And this is the minus one yet. Yeah, this also goes SP. Fucking you can't. Really? You're too slow. Fuck's sake, Gregor. Really, Gregor? You're too slow. That also gives me SP, so we're using it. Okay, who can take this thing, huh? Hopeless. Hopeless. Struggling. Undodgeable. Effectively. Oh, they're both targeting Hongwu, by the way. Cool. This is also targeting Hongwu. Neutral. Wow. Is Hongwu just fucking dead? Is that all this comes to? Is that what this comes down to? My guy is just cooked. Or I thought he's gonna be low health. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh, I guess she's minus fucking... Because she's minus 3 SP. Forced? Jesus Christ. Honglu probably is dead. Fucking good God, man. Awesome. Jesus Christ. Oh, we got a second. Fuck, we got to stagger off with that as well. Oh, because he got staggered by the fucking AoE, so he didn't also then clash that shit, of course. For fuck's sake. Because of course. Okay, who has like 1 billion gaze right now? You have 4. I can't see shit, man. My screen is full of things. I can't click on people.
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지.
Gaze 3. Do you have the most? No. Who has the most? You have the most.
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
Neutral, of course, because you're at fucking 4 SP. It's still all S1s undone as well. Honestly. This shit is so silly, man. Why are these clashes? Hidden hard mode. S1 skills only. I feel like it's actually just so many S1s, man. Jahan and Sukuba gain 30 shield. Jahan and Guba gain 30 shield. Oh, I guess you could dodge in theory. What's all the shit targeting you? Like 1 billion things? Yes, 1 billion things. But this is... main target here is... her. No, but it's fucking almost goddamn impossible to dodge. That's the problem. And like no ego resources either, because of course. This we can in theory... No, we can't let it fucking one side because... this one we can let one side. Who had the most? Oh yeah, you have the most. Yeah, because we're letting you do that. Do you indeed do that? And this fucking guy over here. Neutral. Well, how is that neutral? How is that neutral? I guess so. That's also neutral. Oh, that's favored. Okay. That's going toward Honglu, and no one is... Who is... You're fast enough, but you can't fucking win against it. Technically, this could win if we hit a fucking 5% chance, which is unlikely. And because he's fucking minus 43. This fucking guy. This fucking guy, I swear. No, because we kind of do want... Well, we kind of want to clash with something. Like... I guess this one can be... In theory, Force can actually... Never mind. Force can possibly, like, whatever that... No. You guys to take that. I want you to get some SP from that. Preferably. Actually, maybe we give the SP to Dondo. Hopefully Forced gets that, or at the very least tanks it or something, but except it's AoE, so if it doesn't actually win the clash, then... Bonk. Let's say skinwalking? Okay, it's staggered, so I think Gubo's gonna fucking target it now, isn't he? It's kind of closer to stagger, but also this is gonna hurt. This is actually just gonna kill someone, I think. Someone was like fucking 3 health, so... Yeah, I think Otis died. Ooh, actually not sure. Oh, we get Ascendant. Oh, we got Ascendant. Okay, yeah, we had enough for Ascendant. And stagger. Nice. Ooh. Okay, are we actually getting some fucking momentum finally? Are we actually getting momentum? Do we try and kill these guys quickly? Like, get them out of the way. Maybe not be enough to kill, but... This is target fixed, yeah. Oh, dominating. In theory. Yeah, these reusage should kill him, yeah. One of them will be staggered next turn as well. Okay, yeah, staggered indeed, because... Well... I like how... Was that favored or dominating? Didn't fucking matter. Oh, it died, okay. How's the Kanto? It's going. No. Oh, fucking raid stagger threshold. Stagger threshold raise. Oh, now they have a whole bunch of bullshit, huh? Prioritize the Honglu. Well, we can... As long as this has a clash that it can actually win, then we can, in theory, get an S3 out of it. We can get like a free S3. How close is he stagger? Not that close yet. Well, it's not an empowered S3. But I guess we just use an S3 to be honest. Instead. Gubo, you may be getting blasted by an S3 here. Really? Neutrals? That's impressive.
갑니다.
Ascendant might have actually staggered him. They might have actually done enough. Which is funny to think about. Also, actually, we do get a one-sided... we actually would have gone a one-sided defense from that. I forgot, because it was normal S3. Oh, there's a stagger. Nice. Get second kindreded.
끝을 낼 시간이.
Nice. Might stagger, actually. Nice, stagger! Are they both staggered? They're both staggered!
더 이상 시간을 끌릴 순 없지.
Get fucking staggered. Fucking finally. Okay, who do we... Maybe we just focus down goobers here. Is that... Maybe that's too much. I kind of want to make sure he fucking dies though.
갑니다.
But also there's probably... They're not gonna fucking die here though, so it's gonna be some, you know... Oh, okay, just get them low enough and then they... I see, I understand. I have understood now. Okay.
갑니다.
Get stabbed as well. Stab, stab. Stab, 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 stab.
흑수묘, 뒷박질충.
Didn't realize it was staggered.
이 애고에 이런 힘도 있었나?
Bombs of Encore. Yeah, just a really annoying fight to get started with like the fucking negative coins and shit as well. Like super slow start. It's so difficult to get any momentum.
바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
My good god.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Okay, I'll go to the bathroom real quick until we have this last fight. Should be, I believe. wait, of course. Is it melee time? Melee time? Oh yeah, okay. Those guys are just, it's not like super difficult fight. The start is just horrible. Well, at the very least, mine was horrible. I feel like I was just getting cocked, dude. There's so many like favored clash, like the clashes were just going horrible. It's absolutely horrible. With the ego, he's sinner level. Gubo, the fucking fraud. They're a bit of a fraud. Yeah, it is kind of an outlasting fight, yeah, because it's just like, I don't know. I feel like I heard some other people also being like, "Damn, that was annoying." I think I heard something on those lines, but yeah, it's just the start is horrible. I don't know. You could like try and like turn one fucking fluid sack or something to get a bunch of SP really quickly, but yeah. All right. The thing. Happiness, wrath, sorrow, and joy. Yes, lower by one level. Annoying trick indeed. Annoying trick indeed. We did cancel one of the AoE skills when he targeted his friendly unit, yeah.
엔사 또한 에고의 추출에 성공했다는 것은 파악하고 있었지만 예상 이상의 완성도를 갖고 있군요. 이 정도에 도달하기 위해서는 물리적으로 시간이 충분치 않았을 텐데.
Time shenanigans?
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만 실력으로는 무시하기 어렵군.
범인이 어찌 연구자의 속을 알겠는가?
I must admit, you are certainly. You are saying that to Gubo? Fraud extraordinaire?
전부 나의 실험대로 되지 않았나? 이 에고의 방어 공간이 무너지는 일은 있을 수 없네.
Unless you're only talking about the shield, then okay.
가주는 계속
Two losers hyping each other up.
불로의
Real.
전승과 여생의 유희는 계속 이어져야 한다.
잠깐의 그릇된 판단이 대관원을 위태로이 만들 수는 없어.
너는 보석으로 계속 남아있어주면 되는 것이다. 그 빛을 갈고 닦아 대관원을 더 영롱히 해주면
Like,
되는
I mean, they really
것이다.
actually are, indeed are not that strong, considering they have ego gear and they're at like sinner level. They're not nerfed by anything. Unlike, we didn't nerf them. They're actually just sinner level, apparently. With ego gear. It's kind of sad. It's actually kind of sad. It's crazy.
가모여, 네가 저 헛된 방황을 바로 잡아 주거라.
Something unstable ego. Copium. I guess it was only the two of them versus 12. And like, yeah, some goons.
태어난 소임을 다 할 수 있도록 하여라.
안타깝구나. 네, 너를 위해 아껴뒀던 불사의 방법까지 포기하고 황금가지를 친히 내어두고자 하였는데.
I mean, oh yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, the golden bow probably would be capable of some form.
할미의 마음을 몰라주고 눈앞에 부질없는 것을.
Yes, against the absolute psychopathy that you are.
맞아요. 할머니와 어르신들은 저를 극진히 아껴주고 대관원 그 누구보다 예뻐해 주셨죠. 그 덕에 형과
Have they though? Have they actually?
죽이는 것만이 삶의 목표가 되었을 때도 저는 방 안에서 수많은 목숨이 곤두박질 치는 것을 얌전히 바라볼 수 있었으니까요. 저희 부모님도 제가 보석으로 태어난 것을 감사히 여기며 아무것도 하지 않고 그저 눈만 뜬 채로 살아가면 되는 것이라 하셨어요. 하지만 할머니, 더 이상 반짝거리기만 하는 것에 지쳐버렸으면 어떡하죠?
고국의 바램 같은 것은 존재하지 않는다.
A golden bow? Oh, of course she stabbed herself with it. Golden bow slides into Jammu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body.
1차 심사에서 그대들이 보여준 되돌리는 힘은 인상 깊게 지켜보았다. 덕택에 고물고에서 그저 나들이 굴던 이것의 진실된 가치를 알아보게 되었단다. 이 자그마한 소동이 마무리되었다면 그 되돌려주는 것에게
Rewinding thing.
방금까지 또한 유용하게 사용해 주겠노라.
Oh, ooh, right in. Right in. Oh boy. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Sheesh. What? Oh, she ate something? She ate.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
Okay, but the groove? Horrors beyond my imagination while the groove goes insane? Jammu? 1300 HP? On hit after clash when against Hongwu, okay. At 3-stack convert this effect to hollow obedience. Oh, inflict one heaping obedience. Yeah, okay.
주군께서 찾아오시는 건 아니.
It's just
말씀하십시오.
Alright, because you can actually con one side, that was funny. No, wait. Clash. Okay, all good.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Wrong side beats to kick the crap out of grandma too. Real. Damn, Faust. How'd you manage that? Oh, tiger. I actually got a little bit of SP from somewhere. No poison, icky. One of these we can let go through. No. Oh wait, I don't want to attack. I don't want these to actually hit Honglu. Never mind. We do not want to let those actually hit Honglu. Because Unbreakables will hit, and we don't want the obedience, whatever bullshit, to actually hit Honglu. Nothing clashing this? I guess not. Which is fine. Who was clashing this? You. Oh, close. Oh, right, it was on Clash Win. Right. I forgot. That was the passive requirement. Clash Win. It wouldn't have mattered. Oh, fine. I hit Hong. Oh, I guess that. Oh, it had AoE, yeah. Damn defense. She has something that lets her gain SP though. I didn't read any specific passive that would. Oh, she spin! Wow, Don. That was impressive. Oh, also, yeah, clashable guards doing, they just take whatever the first thing is. This is true. Don, what the fuck was that though, Don? Like, damn, girl. Really? Neutral? Well, because you have no fucking SP. And everything else is fucking hopeless. Try and get some SP from somewhere, Gregor. Once again, it's just the 1 billion S1s and no SP. What can I say, man? What can I say? It's endless SP fucking farming. Fucking neutral, I guess, sure. Can cashable cards even be? Oh, I'm just gonna test it out. I don't know if the cashable cards can be. I've never actually tried. Because enemies don't really have a lot of cashable guards. Oh, wings. Okay, post. Okay. My clashes! Jesus Christ. Dude, these clashes, it's crazy. That was a little rough. That was very rough. Fucking Jesus Christ, man. That's insane. That's crazy. That's crazy. What can I say? Look at this shit. Look. It's not like rage. It's not even like anger. It's just like, it's crazy, man. That's crazy. Well, dude, I literally can't. Actually, I guess I can clash just enough of these to not have Honglu die. Dude, that's insane. That's just like, what can I say, man? Dude, these clash here better, and these clash better here, huh? Oh, but these do more damage, so I actually prefer clash. I want to clash these more. Like, fucking good god. Oh, we got stagger. Okay, right. I didn't realize she was so close to stagger.
너무나도 많은 반짝임과 너무나도 많은 색들과
Oh, so that when everyone staggered, it did like 500 damage, which was impressive. So many colors.
너무나도 많은 감정들을 보아왔어요.
Because earlier he said that he was tired of the colors.
모든 것을 바라보아야 했기에 어떤 것에도 눈이 가지 않게 되었답니다. 그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은 그저 의미 없는 현란하고 무작위의 난잡한 세계 풍경뿐. 가끔씩은 궁금해지긴 했어요. 남들이 바라보는 세상은 어떤 모습일지. 과연 그들의 눈에는 어떤 풍경을 담고 있기에 저토록 수많은 색들 속에서도
The vibe though.
작고 사사로운 것에 일희일비하는 것인지.
짧은 생을 살아가는 하루살이들의 살아가는 방식 따위는 눈여겨볼 필요가 없단다. 그들은 눈앞의 것에만 급급해서 미래를 보지 못하기에 큰 뜻을 이루지 못하고 짧은 생을 마감하는 것이지. 선인들이 계시지 않았더라면 홍원이 지금의 위치까지 오를 수 있었겠느냐? 다른 도시들에게 먹혀 진작에 분해되었을 터였다.
홍루 씨,
Maybe you deserve to be swallowed then.
그래도 비록 모든 풍경들이 알록달록하진 않았을지라도 홍루 씨가 느꼈던 것, 그러니까 마음이 있었을 거잖아요.
A heart.
그랬을까요? 잃어버린 지 오래였는데요. 이곳은 너무 넓어서 무얼 찾기조차 까마득하니까요.
That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again. As long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it.
보가 어째서 그런 헛된 말에 자꾸 귀를 기울이느냐? 홍원의 위대한 뜻 안에서 네 마음 따위가 뭘 할 수 있다고? 아, 스님이시여, 마음속의 손님께서도 그리 생각하시라니까. 스님께서 알아주시는 겁니까? 홍원을 위해 희생해온 저의 삶을. 마음속의 스님께서 말씀하시는구나. 대관원의 큰 뜻을
네.
더 놓고 거기야.
She's becoming ickier by the second.
불멸한 존재로 거듭날 것이라.
Oh, the worm now has a house. The worm has a house now. Oh. Target fixed, alright, yeah. Stagger him, then turn him into Precious Jade's cradle, then end the turn. Oh, it's just like... Oh, but it's unbreakable. Right, it's unbreakable. What if I just evade it? Do my people have mouths? They do. Why do you have a... What the fuck?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
It's so close to stagger, I didn't even realize. Wait, did they work? That's so rude! Stole my Hongler even though I dodged it. Hacker. On base for a second, the unit connected to this unit heals 25 HP and loses 20 SP. Gain 1 stack. 3 stack. Use the self-detonation skill. This unit is killed by self-detonation. Inflict the cage character with 3 hollowed obedience. Oh, okay. Wait, huh? Oh, you also to a shield for core in every part. Mobilize this unit's buffs, HP and SP cannot be changed. If he returns the cage character to the battle. Okay, I just need to kill it. Just gotta kill it, and obviously, you know, clash with her to the extent that you need to clash with her. Can I get some, you know, actual winning clashes for once, however? Like, would you like to do that for me? For once? Oh, we kind of want to... You're too slow? The worm is kind of vibing in there, true. I'm gonna... Oh, fucking right now. My... For God. He was just so close to fucking stagger that, you know, it did 1 damage and staggered her. Of course, you know, fucking unbreakable. I fucking did so much still. Like, how much did the staggered 2 fucker 3? No, wait, huh? Oh, well, no, because he's here, right? Yeah, staggered 2. Of course it did. The fucking broken coins. For fuck's sake. Why are they like this to me? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? This absolute silliness. We'll let this get that one side. We'll just let it go through. Fucking neutral. Actually, give me some... No, my SP... Nah, my SP is kind of fine-ish.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 춤. 숨통 끊기.
Oh, nice. Okay, we got him out. Got him out. That was enough. It's really an intrusive uphill battle. There's so much things. This fucking good god, man. Get the fucking evaded. Oh, transgressors outside of Shaman Club with the treasure of Club 1 name. Okay, big thingy. I want to read it. Good god. I don't know if these battles are just designed like this or I've just been getting very unlucky, man. Heal 25 SP. Okay, I mean you just wanna you just clash it and then it deals less damage when you win the clash. Fair enough. Oh well, maybe not. Well, except fucking everyone else is on like S1s. Neutral? Do I trust in you to just get that, or... That's favored, never mind. Actually...
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
I could have used like I could have maybe used Thorakalgia to get some healing, but the music though is such an did over 100 damage still, by the way. Almost killed some people. It is just such a jammer for, you know, this boss fight. The Otis is a little low. Okay, that fucking right, because I also have fucking poise. Can you actually indeed pause to get us some healing going? Get us some healing going, posters. Do I need Maus? I do kind of want Maus. Except they're kind of... not the best, huh? Maybe not then if we're just instead dominating them. Also, look at all these S1s again. I love my S1s. I love my S1s, yay! I don't have any other healing egos now.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을
Did some of them have bleed as well?
저는 지금
Otis might just be dead because some status is gonna fucking kill her. Possibly, well... That was dominating, by the way. That was dominating, by the way. I would like to point out that shit was dominating at 45 SP. Okay, she did the, like, poison. Oh, we do this thing again? We do this thing again? Fair enough. We do this funny thing? Well, I mean, well, yeah, this part gets going. Honglu, can you at least get me down and get like some damage in or something? Where are you? Oh, no. Well, it deals 0 damage, but I don't want her like get whatever. I'll save that. Jesus Christ. Oh. It's a cutscene. Never mind, cutscene. Incredible at this. Oh, here.
오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와. 알았지?
기쁨.
You want happiness.
저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가 없었을 텐데도 대혁이는 언제나 저를 불러주었어요. 제 기분을 제일 먼저 알아차려서 손을 걷어붙이며 달려와줬고 저보다도 제 일에 슬퍼하고 화를 내주려고 하여서 그 순간만큼은 저는 더 이상 창고의 보석이 아닌 듯한 착각을 느끼게 될 정도였죠.
Once it fucking ended that goddamn turn, I swear to fucking god, how, like, goddamn it, man. No, we can still do a bunch more damage because Honglu is clashing 4th. So we can do a bunch of damage, I guess. Oh, well, maybe we save. Maybe we save some of this stuff to like. I don't know. But now, okay, yeah, because now she's using that while also having, you know, like whatever. Sure, you do that so you don't maybe actually win the clash. I like how this is only favored somehow. I guess because she's at 35 SP. See, this could have one-shot the Jade phase. Dominating. Oh, he had it. Oh, he didn't have a little extra thingy I didn't notice. Extra status. I thought it wasn't supposed to do any damage. Was it a new thing? Maybe it was a new attack actually. Yeah, what do we have? Happiness! Honglu Clash Fire +1 with this one or more surviving allies in this counter. Upon taking fatal damage, Honglu does not die until 16 take it. Oh, nullifies what you did. Right. I bought. Etc. Your message got caught by because it was the same as the bot. Okay. Right. Cause so Honglu, you'll just I guess you just continued clashing this shit, huh? Maybe we let you clash something so you get a little bit of more. What's it now? Who's clashing this? Don't clashing that. Oh. Pink. Also, he's just kind of tanky. I think because I heard that this they changed the resistances for this boss because it just like took a while. Which is because like really kind of indeed. I don't want to jinx something, but like it's not like terribly bad. It's just that she just takes a while to die. Yeah, it's just like, it was just more boring. Just a slog, like, in not a good way. I mean, it makes sense that, you know, she is tanky, because, you know, it's supposed to be kind of like this whole immortal situation. So, like, in that sense, it sort of, like, fits, you know? Oh, I need to dodge on him, by the way. He just kind of yeets. Gain Rampage. It now. Main target less than the main target is 10 plus some rupture, bleed, commander skills, coins, unbreakable coins. Clash with gain 1 fragile, but losing clashing against Honglu gain 2 fragile instead. Honglu actually kind of has to dodge though. He has no ammo. I would like to get ammo on. Well, not dodge. I get it's indeed this counter. That's fine. I think we do this, and then we actually let this get one-sided. I think, yeah, we gotta ascend it. If we just let this get one-sided, we... No. That turns into a one-side. Pink. Oh. Never mind. All that thing and then cutscene. Samgaki Mizuku, this worm, for real. Oh, he wants joy. Okay, yeah, she needs to be tanky so that we can have all these moments.
저를 계속 따라다녔어요. 할머니의 인정을 받고 싶었을 거예요. 환희는 어렸을 때부터 꿈이라는 것을 가진 아이였어요. 이 도시에서 손꼽히는 환 제조사가 되고 싶어 하였죠.
정말을 듣지 않았어. 미안해.
The music on this scene.
형이 너무 부러웠어.
Joy. Very joyous right now.
결과를 보여줄지.
어쩌면 그 아이는 정말 그렇게 되었을지도 몰라요.
Oh. Can clash with this skill guard speed can be staggered by give the unit's SP up to 30 SP on it without cracking, inflict, and sinking. Have you considered getting Gregored while everyone else just fucking blasts you with S1 so that I can get them the fuck out of my goddamn shit, man?
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Bap. 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 Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. I guess they were the same speed. Ooh, 200. Unbreakable, of course. Thank you. Screaming bastard. Also, what is happiness and joy? Actually, read this whole thing. Okay, it's just adding words to it. It didn't change like the effect. Oh, combat starboard and core points gain shield. Little shit. I just win that and then something one side so that we get a funny ascendant shenanigans.
또아리 같은 뱀 근처엔 오지 말랬잖아.
Yeah, well, that one's one side. Who was clashing that? You were clashing that. Bink. 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 32. Holy. La 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 la. She yelled. Ping ping bonk. The 5%! What? It doesn't end. We were doing so well on not getting hit by the fucking 5%, man. Oh my god. Oh, that's so dumb. I'll use another ascendant. I don't know why you're saying fucking favored. Oh, because it's not. It doesn't say it's ascendant. It's gonna be the ascendant version. Fucking Christ, man. Nope, too slow. Oh, no. Oh, shit, no one's clashing this thing. No one clashing that thing. Alright, she just has a bunch of fucking shields. Fucking piles of shields. No, is this some fucking... Oh, I wonder if there's some mechanic to get rid of the shields. No, this is a... I don't know if this is a... I think it... Turn? It staggered whoever was... It's... fuck's sake! What was that again? Where'd that come from?
승리로 이끌겠다.
For fuck's sake. That was, oh my Jesus Christ. Wait, did it, wait, Force fucking died. No, okay, Force died. Oh, now the palanquin is by the way here. I don't know, yeah, there is indeed a part now. Wait, does she have like new stuff in here? No. At 0 HP, the body part becomes staggered next turn. Oh yeah, and it has like 2-5 health. Let's try and sever this thing, I guess. Because we were going to win this clash, but then we lost some other fucking clash, and the AoE staggered whoever was clashing it, which was Merceau, I think. Thorakalge is already on. Thorakalge is healing us. It's for fuck's sake. Just losing these fucking clashes at times, like, Jesus Christ, man. Why are they like this? Why do they do that to me? It's insane. Actually, attack this thing if you can. Am I gonna fuck? Are you guys gonna win some clashes this time or like? Almost fucking staggered in, not quite. No, except broken coins, by the way. What? What did you? What was she clashing with? Huh? What did she just start clashing with? Huh? What did she start even clashing? She wasn't even supposed to be clashing with anything, I think. Well, I mean, now we can fucking get the head off, but what the fuck happened? Again? What was that? Just focus the thingy. Bonk, bonk. Remove the fucking head, thank you. Yep. All damage, thank you. I mean, that's great. I don't know, man. Well, but it wasn't the guard. Like that was like, yeah, there was the guard, but I was like, that was the guard. That was like an attack. That wasn't like a guard. So she clashed an actual attack. Or it was clashing, I just forgot. Okay, never mind. Because I was doing like that was like such an absolutely destroyed clash. I was like, no way did I do that on purpose. But I guess it was just another case of fucking rolls, man. With that, the amount of just like bad luck I'm having right now is getting me distracted from the story.
어르신들은 제게 언제나 친절하셨지만 저는 사실 대오기와
So kind, for sure. So kind.
시간이 지나면서 어르신들께 더 이상 두려움은 느껴지지 않아요. 그래도 그분들은 언제나 저의 모든 걸 알고 있다는 듯이 말씀하세요. 저의
Yep, that's old people, alright.
어르신들이 무료한 여생을 보낼 수 있게 하는 철암사의 유리창이자 유익거리예요. 그래서 제게 많은 말은 필요 없어요. 그저 흥미로운 것들을 눈에 많이 담고 단지 웃을 뿐이죠.
어쩔 수 없습니다, 두련님. 그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이 제일 현명하겠지요.
스빈이 옛날처럼 돌아오게 된다면 좋겠어요. 하지만 그럴 수 없다는 사실을 알고 있죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
Trainer 5 L, Tryzyn next turn. Clash will do 50% damage and this damage will scan the stagger the target. Also, one of those fucking completely broken red coins again did like a significant, like almost 200 damage. Just big sanity fluctuations. Yeah, that doesn't help. Yeah, now she's suddenly at 45. Also, yeah, pattern. Okay, who can clash it? Oh, you can technically, in theory, clash it. And also, well, yeah, it's just gonna clash with whatever. I'd almost want to clash it with, like, whoever has a little bit more health, like Don. Actually, Don, you want to just, like... Really, it's favored with... I guess so. Sure. Also, just use normal S1. She'll actually get to go first.
불가 위압 막아내지 못하리.
Bonk.
살자 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Stab, 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 stab. Thank you. Oh yeah, now we got the fucking funny guys. Look at trees. Funny tree guys. Don, do you want to massive just ego these guys possibly? Brother Zhonglu. Hang on, what did it say? When there is Bao Yu, the precious jade. When there is Bao Yu, the precious jade. Yes, okay. And then what was all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, you have to like clash each one, of course. One of them can be clashed with funny woman. Struggling? Really? Impressive. Oh, and also, yeah, I'll use do shit. You're too slow? She's too slow. She's too slow. Of course she is. Of course she is. Who is this targeting? Oh, it's targeting Honglu. Can you do that? Sure. Well, trust in that. Actually, wait, I was gonna... There we go. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. There we go. That's better. Oh, well, we were gonna let one of them one side in theory. I guess we could just let that go normally then. But does she need Mao? She needs Mao anyway. Okay, well, these things will probably die fairly decently. Oh, yeah, she has like a million shield. Because of these fucking trees. Hopefully these AoE egos somewhat clear them out. Unless they fucking all just go into Jamu, I
조명이
guess.
전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Merkala, please target all the... No, I don't. I think she mostly targeted Jamu.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 머금고 그래 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나라
One health? Also, the AoEs really didn't hit like almost any of them. What do you mean one health? Oh, they okay. Wait, they have a passive. That I was like, okay, do they have like a? Okay, right. Okay. I was like, was this? I was so convinced. I was so convinced that it would just be like, yeah, paranoia took over. I was so convinced I was just unlucky again. Okay, I have trauma at this point. We can Ascendant Mal if we just let one of these go through, so. This one we can Ascendant Mal. Actually, have like a better clash for this, possibly. Who else was? I guess him. Well, actually, this. You kind of clash the same, don't you? It's fine. Instead, you focus on making sure that more of these guys fucking die, I guess. Okay, good. Did not die to that, so. Think 22 turns already, dude. Our luck is fucking disaster. This is like overkill, but what was that? Don favored? I would have had them all at 1 HP if you'd. Favored? I'm losing my mind? Fucking Christ. I'm losing it, man. Actually just losing it? Kill this thing, please. Do I need to like deal with this guy? Like, do I need to do that damage to this guy as well? I guess we just like hit him. It doesn't actually. Well, I guess you're right. I guess it does offset it because it's a defense and not a whatever. Oh wait, this thing isn't dead yet. Never mind. Also, let's make sure that this thing actually does this turn. Okay, it did. I don't know why I underestimated Pulse's damage. Fucking 5%, man. Now you do something funny, okay. Now you're doing something funny. What are you doing? Not this one. God, there's so many fucking skills, man. Holy moly. This thing. Cannot deal damage to allies. Only use coin power +2 and deal 20% damage for every ally with 1 sublime immortality. If there aren't any allies with sublime immortality, apply 200 shield to our targets. Oh. After attack, turn ends. Unbreakable coin. Same with the remaining HP and their imperfect immortality, then apply the same amount of imperfect attack. Nothing but a meaningless. Okay, well, so no one has that shit, right? Okay, yeah, good. They're defending, so I'm like, whatever, but they're just gonna get blasted, right? I mean, I guess she can target it, but maybe it doesn't make sense. I don't want to lose the clash for like no reason. I'll just like use S1s here because the fucking turn's gonna end anyway. Nice. Yeah, you get the 200 shield, so damage her. 469. I like how I had one S3 out of all that, by the way. Okay, cutscene. Adorable child. Jenny don't know how you won, even when it's. I'm just built different, man. I'm built different, but in like the most cursed way possible. The worm eater. Fated to worm, but avoided it. Up the volume and enjoy. Wrath?
시춘이는 작은 것에도 기뻐하고 저랑 노는 것을 세상에서 제일 좋아하는 아이였어요. 하지만 시춘이도 자라고 나서는 대관원의 모든 자손이 그래왔듯이 저를 원망하고 시기하고 가주가 되려는 다른 이들을 없애려 하겠죠. 하지만 시춘이는 저를 미워하지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 그래야
네가 도와주기만 했어도 어제의 나는 살 수 있었어. 목이 베어질 때 진짜 끔찍하게 아파. 아픈데도 소리조차 못 질러. 너는 알아? 네가 평생 고통스러운 날만 보냈으면 좋겠어.
He had less of a presence than I thought he might have.
설반 형님은 어렸을 때부터 싸우는 걸 싫어하고 눈물이 많은 분이었어요. 하지만 몇 번의 죽음을 거치자 그의 모든
After a few deaths.
가시가 돋치게 되었어요. 저주가 담긴 그 말들은 제 안에 고지곳대로 박혀와요. 차라리 반영님의 말대로 이루어지게 되면 좋겠어요. 그래서 이번에도 웃었습니다.
부, 할머니랑 어머니가 그러는데 이 대관원에서 나만큼 너랑 맺어질 수 있는 급의 여인은 없대. 둘이 가장 좋은 것만 보고 먹고 누리면서 행복하게 살자. 기대되지 않아?
She's also part of Wrath.
저를 좋아했지만 그건 저에게서 나오는 빛을 좋아한 것이었어요. 제가 보차 누나에게서 나는 향을 좋아했듯이 대관원의 바람대로 흘러가려면 보차 누나와 혼례를 올리는 것이 마땅하겠지요. 하지만 보차 누나가 말하는 그 기대라는 감정은 제게는 무거운 장신구 같은 거였어요. 거추장스럽고 과분했죠.
More than what I deserve.
그래서 웃었답니다.
이제는 방에만 틀어박히시려는 건가요? 저도 이제 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠어요. 오라버니의 그 미소를 볼 때면 쫓아가도 한없이 보기 싫어져요.
이제 대옥이는 대관원의 다른 이들처럼 저를 평생토록 미워하겠지요. 그래서 저는 방에만 있는 편이 나아요. 떠날 수 있었음에도 대옥이는 제 곁에 남아있는 것을 택했어요. 어쩌면 제게 묶여있는 걸 수도 있겠죠. 대오기를 갈데없는 처지로 만든 건 저일 거예요. 그래서 제가 보여줄 수 있는 건 그저
생사의 불을 걷었으니 공원 또한 영원토록 불멸하리라.
Ignore skill as a criminal going on that skill. Oh yeah, okay, when attacking Honglu, yeah. Hag return. Okay, she has 500 health. We can ascendant her, by the way. We can ascendant her if we just use one of these. Oops, struggling, huh? Cool. They're gonna get egoed on this turn, woman. One of these, I guess I want to let them through. So what do I want to let through? This one, I guess. Let this one through, I guess. No, that's kind of big. No, one. No, these aren't too bad. How about let one of these through? Yeah, okay, you do that. Bop, bop, bop. So this will get ascendanted.
불가위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Bop, bop, bop. I should like healed a little bit or something.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Oh, I don't read the look at the passive on 44 85 damage still. Oh my god, if that fucked up one of my clashes or something again, I will lose my mind. I guess sorry, it's too early for his ego. Also, he didn't have a line. He didn't have a line. No line. I think they move so slowly. Now get ascendanted, please. Stop! Oh, please! My god, Faust, my god, Faust, you better fucking redeem yourself this fucking moment right now. At this, my god, none of these others even matter, okay? Faust goes first and destroys her. Or not, apparently. I'll go almost 284, never mind. Well, 51 HP. Okay, Hong will finish it. Fucking Jesus Christ, man. Imagine Faust died from the bleed. I'm a little losing my mind. It is a marathon, but also like it would have been so much less long if I wasn't constantly losing fucking 5%. Like up until the very end, they extended by one turn because Faust fucking hits a 5%.
홍누군의 미소는
이상.
예나 지금이나
이상.
변함이 없었어. 하지만 우리는 그 미소가 그저 껍데기뿐이 아니라는 것을 알고 있지. 먼 옛날에 영지영을 떠올리게 했던 그 미소 말이요. 그래서 나는 홍누군의 그 까마득한 진심을 알고 있네. 홍누군 또한 우리를 보며 느꼈던 것이 있지 않았는가?
Change. Dude, he's so ideal.
꿋꿋함, 미련, 씁쓸하면서 한없이 지쳐 보였고, 외로움, 후회, 기대.
Oh, they're pulling out the
미소는
actual
다르게
cinnamon. I can't even talk anymore.
갈등, 고뇌, 용기. 그럼에도 극복하려는 간절함이 있었고, 그리움, 애잔함, 따뜻함. 펼쳐진 날개는 눈이 부셨으며, 격정, 모험심, 치열함. 목적지를 찾게 된 모험은 후련해졌고, 허망함, 결연, 사랑. 누구인지 알 도리 없어도 그 애절한 사랑을 외치는 건 아름다웠으며, 가슴 벅참, 비극, 설렘. 이어지고 있는 꿈이 얼마나 빛나는지를 알았어요. 곧 바래질 마음이라는 건 저도 알고 있어요. 머지않아 먼지처럼 흩어질 감정이겠죠. 저는 당신들과는 달라요. 바꾸고 싶은 것도 이루고 싶은 것도 없거든요. 그래서 웃으면서, 계속 웃으면서 지켜보기만 해요.
You don't want to have to achieve anything. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's probably gonna blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again, too. Kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. Kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're gonna miss the days you went out kiting. And when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're gonna join in to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Rodya. He praises about her favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. You're gonna suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed, and that they've become beautiful for once. You're gonna feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time are what I use to fill the void my memories left behind.
여러분들은 어떻게 끝이 있을 걸 알면서도 눈앞의 것을 아낄 수 있나요?
One end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was always just the starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? It's those little steps that keep us going. And hey, Honglu, you're not stagnating, you're changing. Who? Tell me, why did you decide to go with Jiachu's plan?
전쟁, 황금가지, 대관원, 그런 단어들은 떠오르지 않았어요. 다른 무엇보다도 제일 먼저 떠올랐던 것은 시춘이를, 웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요.
Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing. In ways you hadn't seen.
이미 다 흘러가 버린 마음인 줄 알았어요. 하지만 모든 건 한바탕 꿈일 뿐, 험으로 돌아갈 뿐이니.
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다. 가보오, 그 이름으로 이 버스에 타실 건가요?
아니요. 홍루라고 불리고 싶어요.
하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라 그저 묻어두고 있었던 것이라.
Now if only I remembered what Honglu
이르는 게
meant.
아니라 잊은 것이라. 마음이 이렇게 개운치 않고
Oh well.
갑갑했던
Old
것
well.
같네요.
I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself.
영영 날아가 버렸다고 생각한 저의 연은 여전히 이곳에
우리의
있었던 거네요. 만남이
kite.
있으면 필연 헤어질 때가 있기 마련이고 꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더해지겠죠. 하지만
But the world you witness will always be beautiful. For all that's beautiful in the world. Because you're a kind person, Honglu. Kinder than anyone else. So, your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져갈
Dante
꽃잎들이
Tryzyn?
사라질 것을 알면서도 그 찰나에서 살아가는 것이라면
Then, show them the petals you've gathered. Oh, lyrics! This is a fancy one. Oh. Whoa, whoa. This is a little bit more, small Honglu. I guess it's actually just full Honglu, not small. It just looks small. It's the river. Damn, they went out on the ego animation. Damn. Get fucking splashed, grandma.
할머니와
No
어르신들은
way we got the golden bowl.
그토록
Unheard
바라던
of.
불사 속에 갇혀 계셨어요.
Oh wow, he flooded the place and also killed all the icky stuff.
어떻게 영생을 계속 유지할지, 당신들이 모르는 죽음을 피하는 다른 방법들이 없을지를 집착하면서 매일같이 할머니는 그 근심에서 한순간이라도 자유로워 보신 적이 있나요?
그런 찰나의 감정에 어찌 연연하겠느냐. 어리석은 번뇌이고 뇌의 낭비일 뿐이다.
모든 감정은 결국 스쳐 지나가는 찰나에 불과할지도 몰라요. 네. 그래서 그것에 연연하는 건 어리석은 일일 수도 있을 거랍니다. 하지만 그 찰나를 외면하고 산다면 설령 영원히 살아간다 해도 그 삶은 비어있을 거예요. 우리가 사는 시간은 결국 그런 순간들이 쌓여 만들어졌으니까요. 기쁨이든 고통이든 곧 사라질 감정뿐이라 해도 저는 그 순간에만 있을 감정에 솔직해지려고요. 그저 바라보는데 그치지 않고 감정이 요동치는 대로 손을 뻗으려 해요. 기쁨에도 분노에도 슬픔에도 즐거움에도 제 삶을 세상에 한바탕 던져보려 해요. 그렇게 되면 이 찰나 속에서도 영원을 찾을 수 있는 것이었어요.
우리는 아직 해야 할 일이
No,
많다.
that is not.
우리가 없으면 대관원이, 홍원이.
아니요. 홍원은 괜찮을 거예요. 홍원을 바꾸게 될 것은 가주가 아니라 홍원을 이루는 사람들이니까요.
Down with the hierarchy. The emperor? I don't like Proletariat rise up in any case?
네. 이건 오로지 제 생각일 뿐이니까요. 할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라고 바라시던 영생을 누리세요. 제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을 마음껏 지켜보시면서요. 부디
Should have broken the fucking camera for them. They shouldn't get to watch anything after this. Just fucking locked in. They should have broken that the eye that they had. They should not let them see anything anymore. Oh, I guess also shit is still going outside, so you know. We quickly made our way outside as the flooding Tekan temple turned into a lake. Hongluyu flood actually flooded the entire place. Fuck, they got it. Break the eye. Break the eye. I briefly turned to see Gubo wading through the cascading flood, searching frantically amid the rising waters. Yahuan, meanwhile, stands gazing toward the hole, or quietly making his way to the center of the Tekan temple. Then, all of a sudden, Jahuan raises his blade, then stabs it into the center of the Tekan temple. And the sceneries that the Shanren have been peeping at begin to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped. He did one good thing. He did one good thing. Okay, fine. He gets this one. He gets a 1 W.
일단 여길 벗어난다.
The Shanren, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water, crawl pathetically toward the door as Jahuan shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Bubo follows, not far behind him. But we still don't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their ego gear.
듣기에나 좋은 말만 짓거리기는.
Okay, at least we can agree on one. At least he also hates the elders. Sure, human. I don't know about that one, guys. Did you see that thing? That's not a human, it's a worm.
늙은이들 너무 고깝게 생각하지 말라고. 그래도 가문의 적통 후계자가 선한 충을 가져가는 거니까.
Yes, sure.
가만, 구보. 그 애구에 이런 능력까지 붙어 있었나?
엄밀히 말하면 나의 전문 분야가 아니야. 순순히 말하자면 이런 사용법이 있을 것만 같다는 생각을 머릿속에서 했을 뿐. 운이 좋게도 그런 사용법이 있었던 걸세. 애고를 우리가 고른 것인 줄 알았건만 대략 처음부터 어떤 애고를 골라야
I'm not sure it's appropriate for you, Gubo, person who missed with the ego.
다른 그룹이 출구를 미리 뚫어놨다는 알림일세.
그 치프 버틀러였다는 신참 말인가? 실력 하나는 좋네.
Chief Butler. A ripple radiates from the clear jade blue lake until stillness comes. The Akon Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace.
이걸로 철암사는 완전히 고립되었네요.
I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again.
시춘이도 그 이후의 가주도 이젠 저 안의 사람들에게 휘둘리진 않을 거예요.
Man, thank God they got a fate worse than death, man. Also, yeah, Nelly with no memories of Kathy.
이걸로 분명 홍원을 바꾸고자 한다면 바꿀 수 있는 기회가 마련되었겠죠.
그럼 이제 저 안에서 일어나는 일은 아무도 알 수 없게 되었네요.
Good. Thank God. Fuck them. They can, like, have their own little tiny love town in there or something. I mean, pretty much already was, let's be real.
지금까지 영양 공급 또한 가주가 도맡아 했을 것이다. 서서히 생명이 꺼져가겠지.
No, they seem to be eating some servants as well. Unless that was just for fun.
고도 그 자체로군.
Besides, all they ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. Gotta be pretty infuriating. Actually just nerfed their stream.
오빠,
Oh, she lost her hair thingy. Food brought by Hierarch. I thought he said like it was. Well, no, because he said nutrient supplier. For, oh, yeah, okay. The nutrient supplier for them was the Hierarch. Yes, I read it as the Hierarch, you know, gets eaten or whatever.
이곳을 나가게 되면 나는 어떻게 되는 걸까?
Good question.
아무것도 못하고 오빠 뒤에서 벌벌 떨기만 했던 내가 홍원과 여러 가문을 다스릴 가주가 되는데
Not the bun. I do want to see hair down Shishun though.
내 생각에는 말이야, 시춘. 진정으로 가주 자리에 앉아야 할 사람은 가주가 되는 것을 두려워하는 자인 것 같아.
Just like politicians.
그래. 오빠가 그렇게 말한다면 그렇게 생각해 볼게.
Yep. Guess we're still getting family hierarchy.
자, 나가자.
Nope. Unlike the lake overlooking Teokon Temple, however, Margaritas outside was far from peaceful. Right. The view outside had become even more gruesome. Sorry, we were in there for like fucking hours because those fuckers refused to die, and I kept hitting 5%. In the midst of striking up a storm with his staff, Jachu notices us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him or from those around him, or how many people bled on him. Dude, he's actually damn... Oh, Lim!
오라버니.
He doesn't look like he's that tired, but apparently he is.
다행입니다.
Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted. They've been guarding this entrance against this endless stream of enemies this whole time, to keep their word. The only ones still engaged in battle were Jachu and Lei Heng.
이거 완전 나가리구만. 힘도 앵꼬 나불고 아그들은 죄다 뒤져붙고 저리 쌩쌩한 놈들 12이 다 생겨버렸으니까.
Lei Heng has actually taken a beating, but so apparently did Jachu to some extent.
가주 자리에 안 잡을만 밖에 있던 놈들도 급이 나서 다 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 입 싹 타들 거 아니야.
Lei Heng looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue.
노직입적으로 말할게. 어찌한 내 목숨이라도 살려볼 수 있겠냐?
We probably have to clear Hiroshu's Kanto, so... He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. Of course, Jachu had no reason to accept his request, But, instead of rebuking Lei Heng, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him.
그러면 삽시오. 한 대만 맞아라. 몰차려내게 했던 것처럼.
오호호. 오호.
나는 끝까지 그 봉의 붕대를 풀 가치도 없는 놈이다. 그런 것이지.
Damn. Damn. Okay, he didn't even get his staff out proper. Lei Heng let out a hollow laugh and then produced a cigar from his pocket.
기다려 보소. 나 금방 할란게.
Oh, he doesn't have his cigar right now. He bit one end of it off, then slowly, carefully lit the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence. Hit me. Jiachu lifted the staff and placed it lightly on Lei Heng's right shoulder. Oh. Wormlings of right materialize around the staff. That was 4. But was it 5? I counted 4. Until there were 5 of them. That's more than Vergi, by the way.
천강성의 오망인가?
The staff gently slid across Lei Heng's shoulder even before he got to finish his sentence. And his head exploded into chunks of meat, then rained down in tatters like fireworks. Sheesh!
나는 그저 공치우인 것을.
He finally has blood on him?
소지.
The pinky.
어디에나 있고 저들끼리도 알아채지 못한다더니.
Everyone fell silent for a moment.
정신을 놓고 있을 때가 아니다.
What was that line about?
그 아이를 가주의 자리에 올려서 제대로 흑수의 재갈을 쥐게 하지 않으면 일이 마무리되지 않을 테니.
He didn't have to, like, you know, wind up. It was just there and he kind of moved it. Jiachu's resolute voice woke us from that stunned silence, and with him at the vanguard, one by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. It was no easy task, but Honglu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. Oh, a few days later. Okay, so he was part of the Pinky, and apparently, okay, it said it's above his name, apparently. Title change. I did not know the title change, it was so small.
배웅 나와주는 거야? 희춘?
She doesn't seem too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture.
저 종종 놀러 올게요.
참나.
Also, Wei is fine.
놀러 와도 나를 만날 수 있을 것 같아? 난 이제부터
Back to her Tsun
말도
ways.
못하게 바빠질 예정이라고.
아가씨께선 언제나 극진히 환영해 주신다고 합니다.
뭘까요? 웨이 씨랑 많이 본 건 아닌데.
Okay, 생각해?
조금 동질감이 느껴지는 것 같기도 하고요.
웨이 씨도 덩달아서 바빠지겠네.
네, 해결해야 할 일이 한두 가지가 아니더군요.
Will you become a horse, Heisho, though?
춤을 통해서만 내려오던 정보가 너무 많으니 서류화하는 일만 해도 몇 개를 써야
yeah, true.
가늠이 서지 않습니다.
True.
하지만 굴레를 하나 끊어주셨으니 아가씨는 분명.
And I guess indeed, I mean, most people don't know what the fuck was going on with the elders at all, so, you know, they can somewhat cleanly maybe transition over to, you know, just them getting forgotten into history. Or a translator duo, true. A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Jichun did become the next hierarch. Family hierarch without the imperial worm.
대관원에 남은 사람들 말이야.
What's
다들
become
나한테
that?
물어보고 싶은 말이 잔뜩인 눈치이긴 하지만 뭐? 눈치만 보더라고. 하긴 가주인걸.
첫 멘트부터 엄청 멋있긴 했어. 대관원이 어지럽구나. 흑수, 축진, 신유를 풀어라. 였나?
그런 건
Shishun's aura farming arc.
첫인상부터 강단 있어 보이는 모습을 보였으니 그대에게 기대를 거는 자가 많을 것이요. 완전히 새로운 형태의 우두머리가 되었으니 규율부터 하여 묻고자 함이 참으로 많겠지.
어쩌겠어. 규율이야 새로 쓰이면
Rules are meant to be broken. Or rewritten, I guess, in this case.
처음부터 전부.
Shishun sighed lightly and looked around Dagwonyeon.
10년은 늙어진 기분이야.
Yeah.
제가 붓을 붙잡고 그려가는 그림인 줄
He's
알았거든요.
fine.
웬걸. 그저 남의 붓에 몸을 맡기게 될 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐네요, 죽은. 그래도 그리는 방향이 같았으니 망정이네요. 불로불사를 원치 않는 가주라. 홍원이 또 어떻게 바뀌어갈지.
너의 말대로
Alright,
아우의
so
눈을 뽑아 문을
the
여는
pinky.
것보다는 평화로운 해결 방법이지 않더냐.
Gouge out your little brother's eye and use it to enter the temple. Yep.
뭐? 잔혹함 속의 효율, 미니멀리즘이건.
Minimalistic.
그건
She liked that.
농담이었잖아요. 뭐 정 안 되면이라는 꼬리를 붙이기는 했지만.
I like how he's getting hidden by Zilu's hat and ear.
아, 죽은 이후로는 무얼 하실 건가요?
소지의 인이 엉망이 되었을 테니 안회와 합류한 후 양산박으로 가서 묵과 몇 가지 단판을 짓는다.
자리가 비워진 천태성의 자리에 대해서도 논해야 합니다.
True.
그래. 그 후에 규사로 가지.
No, Tokyo Karpa. The pinky?
네. 역시 공치우 씨는 소지의 인물이었군요.
A bit of a development.
그래. 소지의 몸을 담고 인에 따라 바꿔보려 한다.
요슈 씨가 말씀하셨던 걸 생각해 보면
The pinky does seem like a bit of a unique syndicate.
뇌횡도 자로 씨도 같은 소지인 것 같은데 어째서 서로가 죽고 죽이려던 거죠?
소지는 일정한 조건이 만족될 때 결집하고 모입니다. 조건이 충족되지 않을 때는
누가 소지인지 모른 채 그냥 살아가지. 호출이 없을 때는 사실상 각자 도생.
개인 플레이라는
Piece of-
거죠?
I'm playing on solo mode, not piece of shit.
자로 씨와 뇌행은 서로의 정체에 대해 정보나 일면식이 있던 것 같지만 공치우 씨에 대한 것은 몰랐던
Damn.
것 같습니다.
You just hit
잘
that
알고
shit.
있지 않은가? 이곳에선 그대가 귀중한 정보를 듣고 말한다지?
It's the yappers.
응당 주군과 우리가 소지의 인물이라는 것이 중한 정보라는 것도 알 것이야. 도리에 따라 입조심은 하시리라. 내 믿고 있겠어.
Well, it has now automatically been spread on a Discord server.
내게 물어보고 싶은 것이 있다.
Kongshu approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first, I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me.
관리자 단테.
Yes?
어떤 동료라도 자신만의 방식대로 길을 걷고자 한다면 그 길을 밀어줄 것인가?
Are you implying something?
내 아우에게 그랬듯.
I nodded.
그 길 중 하나가 수라의
수라.
길로 향한다 할지라도.
Oh. Okay. Teasing for next time. Kongchu's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. The sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into a scattering plume. Her hand rests, out of habit, on her never-drawn sword. Going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on that matter haven't changed at all. They never will. I nodded once again.
알겠다.
아, 그리고 주군. 여직 짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 역시 가원춘 그자도 설씨, 사씨 가문을 비롯한 홍원 영모 세력에 가담하고 있는 쪽으로 정보가 기운 것 같습니다.
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 가원춘 역시 홍원에 대한 반역의 세력에 가담되어 있는 것 같아 보였다. 소동이 마무리된 후 곧바로 모습을 감추긴 했지만 그렇군.
당초 사유아의 목을 베도록 명령한 자는 역시 사씨 가문의 권력층이었으니 그자가 누구인지부터 짚어 올라가면 윤곽을 잡아낼 수 있겠어요.
앞으로도 계속 떠도실 예정인가요? 형님?
그래, 도시를 떠돌며 각 둥지의 주인들을 만나 이야기를 나눌 것이다.
He gives a muted reply to Honglu before turning around to look at Joshishun.
가시춘이 가주로서 사는 내내 불로 불사로부터 눈을 돌리고 살 것이라는 장담은 감히 아무도 하지
And I think she might have PTSD of immortality now.
아니, 나는
허나 진실로 인의 뜻을 두게 되면 악한 일을 할 수는 없으니 계속 지켜볼 가치가 있음에 만족한다.
Little smile.
너와 내가 다시 만날 때는 아니 그때도 뜻이 같다고 장담할 수는 없겠지만 서로 볼만한 모습일 것 같긴 하군. 자공이여, 어떠한가? 이번 가르침도 마음에 들던가?
네, 이번에도 제가 어리석었네요, 주군.
Schooled.
괜찮다. 늘 말하듯 배움과 깨달음은 항시 동행해야 하는 법. 여전히 그대는 내게 논할 가치가 있는 제자로다.
정진할게요. 괜히 주군께서 제 귀에 피가 날 정도로 그때의 이야기를 반복했던 게 아니었네요. 홍원에서 유일하게 믿고 맡겨볼 자라고 그렇게 저자의 일화를.
그럼 자공과 자로여, 잠시 따로 떨어져 내가 긴히 맡길 일을 부탁하고자 한다만.
Okay. Shiren's expression that regarded us was the same as it always was.
스빈이 달인 여하차는 언제나 맛있네. 고마워, 스빈.
네,
스핀.
도련님.
나는 또다시 떠날 거야. 언제 올지는 알 수 없어.
네.
잘 지내고 있어?
Shiren.
스빈은 어떻게 생각해? 내가 다시 떠나는 건 말이야.
어디로든 도련님이 가고픈 곳으로 가시면 될 겁니다.
Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that the now lukewarm, clacking teacups on her cleanup tray sounded warmer.
그래.
But Honglu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he'd been looking for.
그토록 화려했던 대관원도 이렇게 되는군요. 나무들은 시들기 시작했고 정자와 누각들은 모두 쓸쓸하기 그지없게
It's fine.
퇴락해버렸어요.
You'll fix it up at some point.
존재하는 모든 것에는 흥망성쇠만이 거듭될 뿐이겠죠.
맞아. 그렇게 살아가는 모든 찰나가 아름다운 것 아니겠어?
진실로
He has truly flipped.
그렇군요. 기다리지 않겠습니다. 저 또한 어느 날 훌쩍 대관원을 떠날 수도 있으니까요. 머무는 것만이 답이 아니었음을
She's gonna go on an adventure too, and come back like way cooler. And she was already cool.
우리가 제일 재밌었어. 그게 내가 좋아했던 거야.
예, 저도요.
Honglu leaves Dagwon-yan as the happiest descendant it has ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life. Oh, the bozos, it's the goobers. No longer a passive witness to tragedy as he once was to the deaths and sufferings of his siblings. Honglu will walk tall with his friends. Yet even that will one day fade, for in the end we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home, too, shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time. And we will all one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom. Every fallen home may become a place for new beginnings, and every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Thus, Zhao Baoyu, once the peerless treasure of Dagwangyang, boards the bus once again as Honglu. Right. The clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile. Pass on! No, it sounds a little different. Oh boy. It's been almost 7 hours again, and I swear, like an hour. This should not have taken almost 7 hours. We did spend like almost half an hour again, like looking at a trailer and stuff. This should not have been as long as it was. I swear to God, if someone counts all the time I got fucked by like clashes there, it's insane. Extra times eating into my sleep because I had to work today. That's why I do these on Friday. Lei Heng was one, but like Lei Heng was, you know, also one part of it. But look, even the fucking fight against the N-Corp jobbers and then against fucking Jamu, there was so many shitty fucking clashes, man. I actually started losing my mind. Canto 8 is the longest so far when counting words. There was quite a bit. There was a lot of just like pure story nodes. And even some of the story nodes where that was a fight were really long. God, I struggle. If I was playing the non-nerf version of both the fights, this shit would have been 9 hours long. Because there would have been even more chance to me just get fucked by bad luck, man. It's insane. Look at Dante. Farming right now, actually. Gonna fill out the survey? I don't know if I guess I can. Surprised the longest while having what feels like the best overall quality intrigue, climaticide. I think it's just really well paced. I think Kanto 8, despite being long, is just so well paced that you don't really notice it in the same way. Also, he's going off, by the way. Also, we're not in the, I just realized we're not in the bus, and yeah, there's other people than the goobers. There's Lin and Shishun and Wei. Unique CG. Just realized, dude. I you know, I had to. Well, I got it, and it would be in VAs, yes. Look at the post. She just kind of sit there, very demure. Ryosho on the side counting her days. Oh boy, when is it my turn? I feel like Ryosho is excited for it to be her turn almost. Oh, was Pablo and Otis? The veterans. Bonding. I need to... Oh, do I need to click it because of this thing? I need to? It bugged? Oh, it's a bug? Oh. Really? After all that, you bug me. Oh, there's still more.
그래도 막상 이렇게 보내려니 아쉽긴 하네. 가주가 된 기념으로 귀한 음식은 죄다 풀었으니 최선은 다했지만.
Rodia will be happy for sure.
역시 시추이가 짱이야.
식사 자리를 파한 지가 언젠데 자꾸 어디서 음식들이 나오는 거예요?
아깝잖아.
아이고.
Fat ass.
근데 버스 시동 안 걸어?
애초에 저희 다음으로 갈 곳은 어딘가요?
그걸 우리가 어떻게 알아? 항상 이쯤 되면 길잡이가 말해주잖아. 근데 그 인간 어디 갔냐?
제가 대신해서 있잖아요.
Oh, hello, son.
응? 대체가 되는 거였어? 그럼 진작에 쏘드시로. 아니요, 그게 아니고요.
Damn.
다음으로 해야 할 일이 아직 여기에 남았거든요.
Oh, we do.
참고로 붉은 시선께서는 아직 LCCB와 관련된 급한 업무가 남아서 파일럿과 다른 곳에 계신답니다.
고생이 참으로 많군요.
What misery it is to be him.
아, 파일럿군과 함께하여 고생한다는 뜻으로 말하지는 않았소.
대관원에 할 일이 남았다고? 네, 그럼요.
Oh, so no farewell after all.
너 표정이 또 왜 그래? 뭐야? 저희에게 우호적인 가시춘 씨라는 인적 자원이 무려 한 날개의 수장이 되어주셨잖아요.
Uh-huh.
오, 네 녀석 머리 회전이 빠르군.
It's girl bossing time.
어머, 그럼요. 산전수전 겪은 베테랑이잖아요.
지난번 네 후임이 저지른 짓 따위 눈 딱 감고 잊어주도록 하지.
역시
Goofy야.
뭐가 회사에 중요한 일인지 척하면 착이시네요. 나 진짜 불안해서 그러는데 너희 왜 똑같이 음흉한 표정을 짓는 거야?
Oh no.
그렇네요. 잡아올린 물고기도 손질해야 가치가 생기는 건데.
자,
Ishmael joining
여러분께
in.
하달된 다음 임무는요? 아니야, 잠깐만. 나 들어야 해? 소중한 인적 자원 가시춘 씨를 가주의 자리에 걸맞게 철저히 훈련시키는 일에 전념하는 것이랍니다.
Huh? Huh?
시간을 많이 할애할 수는 없어서요. 단기간에 최대한 많이 받아들이셔야 한답니다.
Training in what?
누군 마음대로? 난 아직...
아가씨께서 가주로서의 입지를 다지기 위해 내공을 더 쌓으셔야 한다는 데에는
I guess she has a lot to learn.
트레이닝
Training montage.
굳세게 버티시려면
그렇다면 실행은 빠를수록 좋겠군.
She's so excited.
메르소, 체력 단련의 조예가 깊더군.
뭘 원하는지는 파악되나 명령은 관리자의 소관이다.
Well, don't see why not.
알겠습니다.
뭔데? 왜 날 붙잡아?
She's getting bullied.
가장 먼저
She's a
체력
small
단련이다.
woman.
지금부터 나의 구령에 맞춰.
이젠 나 좀 그만 내버려 둬! 이 징글징글한 빈대들아! 먹었던 음식도 다 뱉어내!
He just got 12 new older siblings. Really? Oh.
데리고 왔습니다, 주군.
이 아이와 둘만 있고 싶구나. 자리를 비워두어라.
뜻을 따릅니다.
원춘 언니? 어째서 저를...
마음고생이 심해 보이는구나. 설가에게 등을 돌렸으니 그럴 만도 하지.
그걸 어떻게... 분명히 어디로...
Says the trader, by the way.
보차야. 가손으로 하늘을 가린들 설계가 너를 못 찾겠니? 걸음을 조심히 한들 토룡이 너를 못 찾겠니?
Worms with a Y.
아니 되어요, 원춘 언니. 저희 부모님 귀에 들어가는 날에는... 아니, 이미 두 분도 알고 계시나요?
알고 싶니? 알기 싫다면 알지 못하게 만들 수도 있단다.
So they don't know, is what you're saying.
아니, 이 대관원의 나와 너 둘만 아는 이야기로도 만들 수 있지.
제게 바라시는 것이
그게 아니란다, 보차야. 난 그저 네가 바라는 걸 이루게 도와주고 싶은 것이란다.
What of marrying Hong
네가
Blue?
살바에 척을 지려 그랬겠니? 다신 돌아올 것 같지 않은 보기를 위해서 그랬겠지.
언니께서 저를 너무 환히 들여다보시는 것만 같아. 이리
goodness.
어두운데도 소녀가 발가벗은 것만 같아요. 보이는 돌아오지 않나요?
보차야, 돌아오지 않는지를 묻는 것은 아무런 의미가 없단다.
She's gonna get
돌아오게
finessed.
하면 될 뿐이니까.
어떻게?
좀 더 가까이 와보렴. 오늘 밤은 긴 이야기를 나눠야만 할 것 같구나.
So were my bad vibes correct after all?
오늘
And is she gonna enter her yandere arc?
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Funny Faust.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
More Lunashi. Oh, it's very nice looking, very fancy. Well, what a canto, huh? And it indeed took fucking 6.5 hours again. It was not supposed to take 6.5 hours. That lunacy, I haven't rolled on anything. I've been saving. I've been saving since an incident. Letters above the 833 is mirrored. Oh, because it's a mirror. Oh boy.
야밤의 달빛과 함께 사라지는 것이
What a canto indeed. Oh, I haven't done dailies. Oh no, it's past 12. It's past 12. That's why. It was new dailies. Because indeed, Jesus fucking Christ.
야밤의 달빛과 함께 사라지는 것이 그러나
Nothing like finished several long grind for the content current some encapsul into modules. So real.
죽음께 서겠습니다.
Petty for your thoughts. I'm thinking tomorrow, because I will be streaming tomorrow, and I was kind of thinking of making tomorrow essentially like my thoughts. Because I don't have time to, first of all, like sleep and whatnot and think. I think it could be good because then I don't have to care about, because it's 1:30 midnight, by the way. It's 1:30 midnight. So I could instead, tomorrow we have more time. I don't have to think about how late it is. We have more time to yap about all the things that happened and all of my thoughts. So I think I won't delay too much. And we watched the new ID drop earlier there on the at the start of the stream. And I guess I can also go submit my survey. Yeah, we can even do the survey tomorrow if we want to.
원망하지도 탐을 내지도 않으니
But what a canto, huh?
하나일 테죠.
We'll discuss all the things
웃지 마십시오.
tomorrow when it's not almost 1 a.m. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. And we'll see you tomorrow for the discussion half. Many things to say, many thoughts, but they will be tomorrow. So come back here if you want to hear them and discuss. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. I'm still kind of looping over the 5%, man. What was that? Like, seriously. What was that shit?